All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing, as always. We're here. We made it. Got everything taken care of. 0% distractions, 100% game time. We're going to be jumping into Cyrodiil in Oblivion Remastered after 20 years. It's finally here. None of us thought this would happen. None of us believed that the rumors and the whisperings were real until today, when a couple of hours ago, we checked out the reveal trailer together, live on stream. And of course, all of that was followed by the greatest shadow drop of all time. The game is out. The game is here. We're going to be playing it. My fourth favorite game of all time. I can't wait. I was so tempted after ending the stream earlier today to just jump right on back after like an hour or two, because it took me less than an hour, I think, to actually install this thing. But I figured, you know what? I'll hold off on it. I'll take care of everything else I need to before coming back onto the stream. And we'll aim to go live around now, which is like 7:40 p.m. Eastern. So here we are. In it for the long haul with this one. Cannot wait. I am beyond elated. So without further ado, let's jump into this together. I haven't opened the game yet. I'm hoping for there to be no surprises of the weird kind, right? I'm hoping everything goes smoothly. But thank you, Ricky, for being here. I appreciate you, man, as always. I'm happy it's 50 and not 70 or 80. Oh, are you talking about the price of the game? Yeah, I saw that they priced it pretty decently. And we're playing this on Game Pass. It's really nice that it's available on Game Pass. So yeah, I have it installed via that. And here we go. Oh my goodness, I'm ready for the goosebumps. From the main menu music of Oblivion. Oh my lord. Not Nintendo price is true. Also, you have to consider that it's a remaster at the end of the day, right? Albeit a very high quality one that, you know, kind of straddles the line between remaster and remake. I kind of had a feeling we would have to preload the shaders. I was very, very certain this would have to happen, but that's okay. We should go pretty fast. I didn't want to start this up and see the... Also, that is a great idea to have my dog on stream at me here for this momentous occasion. I got you. Thank you for the summon, doggo. But yeah, I figured that we would go in this together, regardless of the shaders compiling at the beginning here. All right, I'm going to go get my dog, because my dog has got to witness this historic moment too. So let me go do that. Great thing to do while the shaders compile. And we'll jump into this with the best boyo. Okay. All right. Here we go, Link. Let me tell you a little tale as old as time itself about Mariunes Dagon and the gates of Oblivion. Okay, here we go. Let me get the doggo cam on. There we go. Hang on, I had a better angle last time. Wait, this is actually good. Nice. Wait. Awesome. All right, Link. Sit this way, buddy. Oh, so the world can see you in all your glory and all your might, all your strength. I'm going to need you, man. I'm going to need your help to go through Cyrodiil, to shut the jaws of Oblivion. Hey. Wait. Where is... There you go. You can switch to that in the meantime. And kind of vibe. Hey, you guys, the doggo tax in full screen. All the derpiness. Thanks for redeeming that, Ricky. That was super awesome. Oh, the shaders are going really fast. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I have to go back. We need to full screen the game. All right, Link. Witness history. Oh, he sensed Red 13 on the mic. He's trying to lick Red 13. Trying to assert dominance. Don't worry, Link, you're still number 1. Even though Red 13's pretty fucking cool, too. Okay, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna try and remain calm. The music. Holy shit. Is my controller working? It's working. Link, get hyped. Don't get too hyped, though. That's good. It's good for you guys, too. Wait, hang on. There it is. I haven't heard this in so many years. Oh my god. The Elder Scrolls theme. And the Oblivion main menu. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna fix the buffering. Let's set that to... Yep, that's good. Controller's rumbling too. I can't wait for this, man. It looked incredible in the reveal earlier today. Holy moly, bro. Subtitles on. That's all good. Text size medium is good too. Let's set this to... Yeah, Adept is fine. We'll go through it on medium. I don't want to do a hard mode playthrough right off the bat because it's a very big game, very expansive, and I don't want to take forever on it. I want to go through it at a nice, comfortable pace, so... Yeah, we'll go Adept. Oh my god. Are they gonna play the opening movie? Max difficulty? Dude, you don't want to do max difficulty in an Elder Scrolls game. Unless you want things to take 10 million years to die. From the very beginning, you're going to be miserable. It's not even that things are hard. It's just frustrating. Okay, there it is, man. I freaking love this splash page. Yeah, I have so much shit I want to get through. I'm so happy this exists and we're playing it right now, but at the same time, I am fuming, man. And let me tell you why. Before I hear that, of course, the drop. One of the greatest drops of all time. But let me tell you why, okay? We got to get through Chrono Trigger. We still got to finish that. And come up May, we need to be done with everything before May 1st, when I'm going to be doing my Death Stranding 1 marathon leading up to the second game. So this game kind of just like swooping out of nowhere is sort of the best thing to happen to me in the world and the worst thing to happen to me in the world at the same time. So going through a hard difficulty is going to compound the pacing of the playthrough. Wait, hang on. Go and do that. God, I love how I sort of do miss the main menu of like the scroll and seeing like the map. And sort of like panning over everything and seeing all the different locations on Cyrodiil on that map. But this is badass, man. I can't believe we're playing this. Okay, options before we get on in there. Autosave during loading screens. Yep, of course. Of course, of course, of course. The UI looks really nice. I like how thematically they kept it the same, but just made everything crisper and, you know, of course, cleaner. Yeah, like the sliders are all the same. All this is good. Do we have subtitles? Yeah, borderless is good. Make sure we have VSync on, so you guys don't get any weird screen tearing. Display FPS. Motion blur off. That's actually nice that they have motion blur off by default. Okay, everything's on medium settings. I will leave it there. We can play around with these in a little bit. Maybe set things a little bit higher as we go. I don't really want to crank everything up right off the bat, in the event that this game might not, you know, run very well. Okay, new game. Here we go.
I was born 87 years ago.
What's up, Uriel?
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
That's one of the greatest games of all time, Ricky.
For all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion,
Oh, my bad, man.
beyond which no waking eye may see.
I didn't read that last message.
Behold, in darkness,
Sorry about that.
a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Man, I have chills watching this again, brother. I can't believe we're playing this. Oh my goodness. I got my cat. Let's go. Elder Scrolls 4, baby. We made it. Oblivion Remastered. Or Remaster Made, as I like to call it. Every day, the lines between a remake and a remaster get ever blurred. That's one of the highest quality fucking remasters I've seen. Insane, man. Link can't believe his eyes either. Dude, his eyes are glued to the screen. Oh my god. I know, Link. This is goddamn beautiful. Way too beautiful. Oh, the loading screens. I didn't even think about those, what they'd look like. Alright. Oh my god, the character models, bro. Okay, the most important question. What class are we playing? Or race, rather. I'm gonna go Imperial, I think. Just for funsies, right? I don't think I've ever done an Imperial playthrough in Oblivion. I think I've done Dark Elf. Let's see all the different races, though. There's High Elf, Dark Elf, Breton. I've played Breton a bunch. Man, the Argonians look sick now. Argonians look really cool. They straight up look like dragons. So do the Khajiit. Dang, they actually look like lions now. These races were so goofy in the original Oblivion, but in the best way possible. Opens just like the OG in the prison, man. Here's the Nord. Classic from Skyrim. Red Guard. Wood Elf. And back to Imperials. So, these are the natives of Cyrodiil. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in the social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. Now, since for my first playthrough of games generally speaking, which have different classes and, you know, RPGs and stuff that feature, you know, heavy armor and strong builds like that, I tend to go for those. I tend to go for like heavier, clunkier builds. So I'm probably going to do Imperial for that reason as well. Also because it just feels so right. It feels so apt. We're back to Cyrodiil. You got to celebrate that. Right, we got to commemorate our return to Cyrodiil by playing as one of the natives of the heartland of the Empire. Okay, interesting. Wait, is this new? You were a true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire? The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Ebene and Colovia. Colovia inhabitants such as yourself are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. I guess I'll go with the first one. Okay, body. Type 2. We're gonna go slightly older. I'd always go like super young, because I was super young when I would play this game growing up. But now I'm a little bit older. Not quite in the middle yet. We'll go there. Complexion. Definitely want to make that darker. This guy's an Indo-Imperial. Hey, Ian, how's it going, man? Yes, we made it. We're here. We're playing the Oblivion Remaster. I still can't believe I'm here, and God bless Ricky, dude, for redeeming the doggo as well and getting Link to join us. This is actually super fucking wholesome. I love it. Jolted awake suddenly and had the great sense that something had shifted in the ether. And lo and behold, new Elmer Snails game. Yeah. Pretty sure this series is called Elmer Snails, right? That's like the coolest thing it could possibly be, right? Imagine naming it something like, oh, I don't know, like Elder Scrolls. Ew, yuck. But here it is, yeah. Elmer Scrolls, or I'm sorry, Elmer Snails for Oblivion Remastered. I can't believe it, man. Literally everything we saw earlier today when we reacted to the live stream was everything we thought was going to be in there and more. And I still am in awe. It's amazing. And I've looked at nothing. I was tempted over the past couple hours after my download was done, because I had to take care of some stuff, to look at screenshots and snippets of gameplay and watch some streamer friends play through this as well. But I really had to stop myself. I'm going in as blind as I possibly can, you know, aside from all the stuff we saw together in the stream. How do all the races look? Are my beloved Dunmer cool? Oh yeah, true. We can go back and do another once-over. They look amazing, man. The character models are insane looking. So there's the Imperial, the High Elves, Dark Elves, Bretons, my favorites. I used to love playing Breton both in this game and Skyrim, because they're like the mages. Argonians look so sick. They're probably my favorite of all the updated models. Khajiit, they literally look like actual lions now. Nords, Orcs, Red Guards, who are probably going to be who we see the most in ES6, right? Because everyone's anticipating that game's going to be in, what was it called again? Not High Rock, that's where the Bretons are from. What else? Yeah, I figured we'd play Imperial because, you know, it would just be so apt. We're going back into Cyrodiil, and, you know, over the past like 10-ish years, I've enjoyed playing heavier, clunkier builds in RPGs, which is different from when I was a lot younger. I used to like going for mages and stuff. So we'll go for Imperials, so I have like more of an affinity to that. Oh my god, Link, don't freak out! Don't worry, we're not going to be in jail for long. I promise, we're escaping. Kind of amazing. They sort of distill the Oblivion vibe and fuse it with the ESO accuracy. I was gonna say, like, when we were watching the stream earlier today, I was getting a lot of ESO vibes with like the art style and the direction they were going for. And I sort of dig it, man. And the systems, everything like that, the charm from the original Oblivion is all there. Like, they understood the assignment, and they seem to have, from what we've seen so far, from all the footage and the developers talking about the project, they seem to have passed with flying colors, because they have effectively, from what it looks like, overhauled the game to make it look and feel more contemporary, not just in terms of the visuals, but also the sounds. They've recorded new lines. The physics have been improved, so enemies now flinch and all that kind of stuff. But they've also retained the goofiness of the original. Characters still say the same things. They still look at you funny, you know. I can't wait for all of that. Like the whimsy of OG Oblivion, but with this new coat of paint. Please forgive me and my lateness to the stream questions. How do we do on the price point and platforms? So I'm actually really pleasantly surprised with the way Bethesda handled this. So I think it's like around 40 bucks on Steam, and if you buy it outside of Game Pass in general. And that's the other thing. It's on Game Pass as well, which is what we're playing it on right now, which I think is amazing. So if you're on Game Pass for like 11 to 20 bucks a month, depending on the tier, this is included in that, and we're playing it on the PC. So yeah, and the availability is really nice because it's on PlayStation as well, which I was surprised about, because Bethesda generally, you know, as of late, they've been putting stuff out only on Xbox and PC, which makes sense, right, because of Microsoft. But it's really nice to see that, you know, everyone gets to enjoy this. It's pretty much on everything. So, yeah, not bad at all. This has been like a huge Bethesda W, right? And they've been catching strays a whole bunch over the years, right? So it's really nice to finally see them kind of come back in a way with this, right? This is like a rare Bethesda dub. But yeah, it was mainly done by Virtuos. They were the developers that Bethesda contracted for this project. And they also worked on a bunch of other games too, including the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, which looks really good too. So yeah, these are definitely some really skilled professionals who are amazing at their craft, clearly. But yeah, now I just can't wait to actually play all this. So okay, we're not going to take too long. I'm not one of those nerds who spends forever on the character creator. No disrespect to them nerds who spend time on the character creator. Much love. At least I try not to be. Because we all want to get into the gameplay. Let me change my hair. This would have been my hair a couple years ago, but... no, I'm going to try and make this guy look as close to me as I possibly can, which is kind of insane to be able to do. Right? Like, just how much have they improved the creator here? Oh, that's... I mean, I know I have a bad hair situation going on with all the loss, but it's not that bad. Dear God. Okay, this might be the best we're gonna get. Is there like a side part? Probably not. Right, because that hairdo wouldn't make sense for this. Oh, there kind of is. Okay, low-key, that's pretty nice. Definitely a little more voluminous than mine hair. Oh my God, facial hair! This wasn't a thing in the OG. Okay, okay. All right. Can I give him a stash? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, that one's the best one. The one that doesn't connect to the rest of the scruff. This is the best we're gonna get. Hair root color. Black. Hair tip color. Black. Wait, where is like just normal hair color? Radiant contrast. What is happening? Oh, there's length too? That's kind of sick. No way. So if I select this one and I go all the way down. Nanny? Is this one of those like sliders that makes an imperceptible difference? Kind of looks like it. I don't know what's happening here. It's cool that that's there. I think I'm doing something wrong. My beloved beards, no more weird RGB shadows you gotta mess with. I know, right? This is honestly blowing my mind. How do I make his hair black? Okay, that's just gray. So far, so brown. I need to make it black, though. Wait, that's it? This is the hair color? What the? Excuse me? I thought we were doing something wrong because this... maybe it's the lighting. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's the lighting. My bad. My apologies. Eyebrow color. Okay, this is kind of good. Enter character name. Let's name him... what's a good name? I liked our name for Bloodborne, right? That was pretty witty. Tenio Yeri. It sounded kind of in canon as well. For this guy, let's like choose a nice combination of... it celebrates the fact that we're playing a remaster, but it's also kind of like a name you would see in the world of Tamriel. I know you're kind of a wordsmith, Ian, so if you have any ideas, please feel free to shoot them in the chat. The art style of the load screens and the raised class selects here has always been peak. Yeah, absolutely. And we saw like a really cool loading screen right before this, which was also completely overhauled. And I like, even though the load times are now lightning fast, I was like kind of hoping we would like be able to stay on that for a second longer to see what it, to like be able to appreciate it more and see what they've exactly everything that they've done. But okay, let's think of a name here. Oh my God. I could just, like, name him Aerie Jr. That's what I've named most of the characters in the games I play. Let's name him... Oh, wait, you know what? We named our Bloodborne guy Tenio Aerie. Let's name him Swanio Aerie. Because it's been 20 years, pretty much, since, yeah, Test 4, the original. I was just about to say that. Hey, as always, we're sharing the same brain cell. Okay. Let us continue. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna be freaking out over every little thing in this game.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison.
I can actually see this mother flipper.
Play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human.
Bro, it was so dark in the original game in this cell.
I bet
You couldn't see shit across from you.
Treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die.
It's so good to be back, man.
Criminal scum like
Don't be scared,
you give
Link.
the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappear.
Good boy.
Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
The guards. Don't be scared. We'll kick their ass. Just kidding. They're our friends.
My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
Wait, is that Boris?
What's this prisoner doing here?
Oh my god.
This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Bro, he looks so different.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
This is
You,
so uncanny.
prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Bro, this is so uncanny
Prisoner,
seeing,
stand away
like,
from the door. Over by the window now.
these insanely high-quality faces,
No sign of
but
pursuit.
with the same
Stay
dialogue.
put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
It's gonna zoom in on him.
Let me see your face. You are the
I love
one
it.
from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day.
16 times the
Gods give me
wrinkles.
Strength.
Truly revolutionary in next generation. Good to see you again, Uriel. Been a minute, man. Time hasn't been... It's been really kind to you in a certain sense. Because, I mean, you look really, really good. And he's even nodding, too. You look really, really good. But at the same time, I mean... Yeah, it hasn't, but it ultimately has. Okay, what's going on here?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades
You are.
are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail? I like this guy so far. He seems like someone who will be going on many an adventure with.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
My god, man. Oh, hello, beautiful. Damn.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Everyone's
This
got the
doesn't
biggest of
concern you,
blow-ups.
prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Hey, my man, Boris. How's it going? I used to, like, love this character for some reason when I was, like, 7 years old. Because, let me tell you guys something. When I played this game back then, this game used to creep me out. This theme used to creep me out. Going through the dark areas of this game used to spook me the hell out. And Boris always made me feel safe at the beginning here. And because he was such a warm character compared to the rest of these blades who are all, like, cold and, you know, so focused on their mission. And then he comes back later on in the game too. And you got to go through like another level with him, or you would really hope that he would stay with you until the end. And that's kind of how I felt for most of the game was, damn, I'm going through these really scary places. I better not be alone here. Right? I would always have some kind of guard or something following me, like the first Oblivion gate. that you go through in this. I would always turn around to make sure that he was alive. Oh my god, here's our dude. This game is so smooth so far. I'm just really happy about that. I'm getting a smooth 120 FPS.
Left. Protect the Emperor.
Activating combat mode.
The captain's down.
Getting tired?
Holy moly, bro, the colors.
You don't want to do that again. You don't want to do that again.
I'm sorry. I love how they're so freaking awkward, just like in the original.
Are you all right, sire?
Oh, the UI is so good too. Yep, the mythic dons.
Captain Reno?
She's
Oh, the
dead.
mythic nudists.
Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
I'll be wearing that. Yep, this is gonna be my whole build for the rest of the playthrough. Just kidding. It's quite chilly here.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Must equip some garments.
There's
Could
trouble
they be
ahead.
waiting for us
Also,
here?
could we originally do that?
No, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Could we actually
They
take
won't
their
be the
robes at the
first to
beginning? I don't
underestimate the
seem to remember
blades.
us being able to.
I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to
Dude,
follow.
yes, I hated this part when I was younger because I was so scared to go off on my own. So wholesome going through this game again, man. So... But the freaking rats, man, that's all they were, ultimately. God, everything is so nice. The animations... The feedback... The rat-a-tat-a meat. Your fatigue is low. I used to always pronounce that word as fatigue. Pretty sure I didn't know how to read when I played this game. Or I did, but, you know, I wasn't at 100 when it came to reading. Much like the skills in this game. Your dude looks amazing in the right light. You really nail the vibe. Yeah, I think so. The lighting in this game is so nice, man. Look at that. I'm literally just simping over the light peering through the ceiling from the outside. Like, was that there the whole time? Oh my god. The fact that the lighting is this advanced in this game really makes me start to like see things I didn't see before in the geometry of the levels, like the grates on the ceiling there that, you know, you can peer through to get a look at the outside. I didn't even realize that that was there before. And like right there, everything was just so dark and bleak. There we go, our hand-to-hand has gone up. I can't wait to see the new leveling system. So basically the way it works is it's like a hybrid between Skyrim and Oblivion, which is kind of cool. That's what they said. Oh man, I love this UI. They kept everything the same. I like just can't stop like going on about that. I love that, man. Because this is like a big part of Oblivion's nostalgia for me, is just like the whole parchment paper, like, you know, kind of vibe that it had going for it. Oh, and there's our map. It's the exact same. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's just everything looks so much more crisp. It's like a 4K overhaul mod, it feels like, when you go through the UI. Also, speaking of mods, yeah, the Skyblivion team, so wholesome. So I read not long before I started the stream that they're being given free copies of this game by Bethesda. I love that, man. That's so awesome. Got a club. I'm not afraid to use it. What else do we got? Okay, just trying to like get a quick refresher here. Yeah, there are all our scrolls. Heal minor wounds. This is always how do I hotkey again? Yeah, I used to love hotkeying. LS is to show shortcuts. Yeah, there we go. Sign. And oh, you know what? We should definitely eat the rat meat because it's very healthy, so no one ever. It is because we discover effects. Then we can do alchemy to discover more effects. Okay, so up is to open the menu. Entirety of the D-pad. Okay, then left bumper is like our spells. Ooh, they changed the color. It's yellow. It used to be blue. I really like the way magic worked in this one too, where you had a key to hit the spells instead of needing to equip them like weapons. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So this is another thing I liked a lot about Oblivion. Literally anything you do in terms of movement will increase your athletic skill. But yeah, the fact that you can just heal right off the bat in these games is what immediately makes Oblivion, or just Elder Scrolls, rather, way easier than Fallout. In Fallout, you're always looking for the freaking med packs. Or I forget what they're called. Good boy. Okay, come. Alright, okay. Alright, Link, we're gonna open this chest. And get some iron arrows. And a potion of healing. And some armor, mi amor. Oh, wait. Our guy looks so mad. He literally looks like the frickin' Mike meme from Monsters, Inc. Mike just like standing there and staring at you with a deadpan expression. Okay, wait. Not the club. My god, my brain. There we go. Shortcut the bow. I can't wait to try the new archery system because they overhaul that. Oh, that's cool. Wait, if we do right stick, we can see details. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, was this a thing? I can't remember in the original Oblivion, so... Okay, no, it was, yeah. This is for the blunt skill, so if we improve that, it modifies the way the axe, like, doles out damage. Oh, oops. A shortcut. The axe 2. Hell yes. Yeah! Where's my character grunting? Hey, let's get dripped out. Oh my god, the armor looks so detailed. Sackcloth pants. Oh my lord, this game. It's just going to be so amazing seeing all the goofiness of it. In crisp fidelity. I'm sneaking now. Shit, let's not sneak. Let's stand. How do I do that? The hell did I just sit down? Oh, hi zombie, I remember you. Actually, it looks like a zombie now. Oh, okay, there we go, that worked. Oh, and they're sprinting now too. It looks so goofy, but I love it. Man, this zombie's stronger than I remember. Holy shit balls. Man, the combat feels so much more visceral. Yes, let's increase the restoration. Hang on, let me move this here. That's better. Doggo tax. Cover your eyes, Link. It's okay, you can open them now, in case you had them covered. Things do be getting bloody during our escape. Alright, I'll be taking them potions. Well, everything is exactly the same. I mean, of course it will be. It's the same game, right? It's ultimately the same game. So everything will be in the same place. Everyone will say the same thing. All the same things will happen. Oh, that's cool. Power attacks are really sick in this game. Okay, wait, what the? Okay, for a second, I thought he was eating my magicka. It looked like my magicka was going down when that little thing was attacking me. Oh, the way rodent. Okay, hold up. We gotta do archery. And I love how you can see the blood on the axe, too. I forgot to point that out. That's so sick. Okay, iron bow. I gotta equip my arrows. Oops. Let's equip them wrist irons. It ain't much. It's better than nothing. Iron arrows. Alright, activating combat mode. Do I sneak again? Oh, it's B. Duh. It's been so long since I played Elder Scrolls stuff. Ooh. There's like actual weight to it now, man. You know what this feels like? This feels like the Demon Souls remake where everything just felt so much more visceral all the time. All these tiny little details, right? Right, like the feedback in the controller, you know, the pace at which things are done, the animations. They make such a world of difference to how immersed you feel. Oh, the sneaking feels so much nicer too. I'll be taking a shield. And some septims. I love how you can very clearly see what's on the ground now. What's littered across the place. An iron warhammer! And a helm! I'm about to be over encumbered so fucking fast in this playthrough. That's another wholesome story for you guys, by the way. My very first time playing Oblivion, back in 2007 when I was like a little one, I had no fucking idea what it meant to be over encumbered. Like, one second I was moving around, the next I wasn't. I didn't even know inventory store like limit was a thing and being overburdened. And so I remember my cousin watching me play, which looking back, this is kind of sus because my cousin was like almost the age I am now. And I remember asking him, like, and I picked up an item in front of him. This is my stupid 7-year-old self. I'm like, it says I'm over encumbered. Why can't I move? And in his defense, like, I mean, when you're carrying too many things, you're typically not referred to as being over encumbered. Right, that's just Elder Scrolls speak. So he was like, I have no idea what that means, and he just dipped. And then that was the end of my playthrough. Until like a couple years later. And then in 2014, that was like my first official time doing everything in Oblivion. And that was a while ago. That was like 11 years ago at this point. And I seldom remember everything, obviously, but I remember the important stuff, of course. That stands out. Man, this freaking... I can't get over the lighting, man. I'm sorry. I'm going to mention that like a million times. Also really enjoying the archery. Holy goddamn. Okay, how do I cancel a draw? I could just do that. Oh my god. I think it's up close and personal. What did the chat do to you? Trying to murder the chat? Get away from him. Just kidding. The chat loves you. Just don't try to murder them. That's not cool. Me, so I can't wait to be a mage. Also me seeing this. Another sneak archer never hurt. I'm sure magic is super duper fun. I honestly kind of regret not playing a Breton from the beginning. I mean, you can honestly do whatever we want. It doesn't matter what class we are, but maybe I should be going for more of a mage build just to be able to appreciate all the details and like the way the spells look. I'll be taking all that. All them shrooms. I remember there's like a mortar and pestle around here, right? We can like start making and baking things. God, it's just so nice, man. I would like dream of a game like this growing up, and it's crazy that we're actually getting to experience this. How do we do on the size of the game? Asking for a friend. Definitely not me. I can wait to download it. This was 120 gigs, so it took me about an hour no, I think a little bit less than an hour, yeah. It took me a little bit less than an hour to download this with gigabit speed. I was surprised it didn't take longer because I thought there would be so much traffic that would make it like functionally impossible to get this game. But pleasantly surprised. But yeah, Kill was correct in pointing out that you definitely don't want to be streaming this game, like playing this game via, you know, streaming from the cloud. Because yeah, that's probably going to be really congested. My good lord, that is more than I thought. It really is big, yeah. Thought it'd be a lot smaller, but yeah, now actually going through it and seeing the textures and stuff, I kind of get it. There we go. Mortar and pestle. I love how the tips, by the way, just pop up on the left. Very contemporary instead of just hogging your entire screen and pausing everything. In order to create potions or poisons, you'll need ingredients to share. Yep, of course, and all that. I don't want me more ratatata meat. Hey, lockpicking! The best lockpicking system of all time. They kept it the same, by the way. We saw that. Alright. Very nice. By the way, I wonder if all the bugs are intact too. Like some of the really goofy bugs where you can just like clip through certain walls and talk to NPCs you're not meant to early on. Like while we were walking down with the guards and Septum back there, there's to the left of where we fought those Mythic Dawn agents, there's a door you can clip through and talk to this random ass guy from later on in the game. Like yeah, half a year ago I was messing around with the OG Oblivion on Game Pass with Tuzi, and he just beelined it because Tuzi is a huge Elder Scrolls nerd. He beelined it to that guy. I didn't never seen that before in my life. I was laughing my ass off. There's a random ass NPC just hiding behind a wall who you can just start the disposition wheel with. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright, you know what? Punk, I got just the thing for you. Yeah, just the thing. I've been saving it just for you, man. My special little goblino. You wait right there. Alright. Time for the good stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ooh. Nice. And it's gonna be a that's what she said moment if I say the next word. Nice and visceral. Yes. That's the word I was looking for. Love the sounds. The loud ass thuds. Oh man. Oh yeah, this thing used to mess me up. Hang on. A hotkey everything. Everything's hot. Everything's goddamn hot in this sexy ass game. And seeing what I'm seeing? It's a Bethesda game. If they're not intact, there will be new ones. Exactly. Exactly. One does not simply make a Bethesda game without the bugs. I can't wait until we go into like the Imperial City and we see NPCs talking to each other without shit making any sense at all. Oh man, Oblivion, I love you. The birthplace of NPC conversations. Enough said. That's the sentence. Hey! Oh my god, dude. Like, for some reason, I remember them being so much farther away. They're actually so close to the top of this, this mound here. That's kind of what's interesting, too, is I think with, like, better lighting, it kind of hits you how closer things really were the whole time. How much closer things were to you. We'll take the rusty mace. We'll take whatever's in there. More arrows and lockpicks. Also, I didn't pay attention to this, but Dude, I'm very curious if... Hold on. Let me see something here. Okay, so iron arrows do still weigh something, just like 0.1 units. I would have liked it if they had gotten rid of that as a small, tiny, you know, teensy tiny quality of life thing, but it's okay. It never really caused me any problems in OG Oblivion. Hey-ya! Away! Away! It's such a like quick, simple, snappy sound for such a big weapon, which I mean, that's what it would actually sound like. Can I like... Yeah, I can hold A and move their bodies around. God, these enemies look so detailed. Oh, mommy, just, you know, appreciating the work that's gone into the model. Gotta take in every nook and cranny. Right? Moving on. Ooh, a long sword. And a hammer, I'll take that. Okay, is my chonky ass over encumbered yet? Where is all at? Okay, we're getting there. Normally I would be like slowly but surely, but this is quickly and surely. Quickly and surely temple. Man, the shaman, he looks so cool. He looks like he's wearing peacock feathers or something. Goblin Witch. Did they change his name? It used to be Shaman, didn't it? Ah! Down you go. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They're really excited to see me. Oh, this is the guy hanging out down there. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Boom. We are very fatigued. No longer. Just kidding. We're still very fatigued. We no longer have to worry about these bozos. I'll be taking that. Oh, I forgot to do some quick alchemy. Or not alchemy. Yeah, alchemy, right? With a mortar and pestle. Oh yeah, the other one is enchantment. I was like, what if that one's alchemy? And then what's this again? But no, that's enchantment. Oh, and what are you? Escaping? Escaping our way? You good? Don't like the gameplay? You're getting bored of the alchemy? We just started, man. Come on. Okay, he's grumbling. He's about ready to head out. Let's make some random bullshit. That's what I always like to do. Damage self? Is that what we created? I love just messing around with alchemy for funsies and discovering different potions and effects and stuff. Okay. Oh, we still have things there. Restore health and damage health. Ooh, a paradox. We need, like... Yeah, we need 4 ingredients total. I for gore. Okay. No problem. Love how you just improve with this game, like... You progress your level literally just by moving. Soul gems are important. Flawed ruby. I'll be opening that. Taking the nuggets, the hammer, silver vase. I'll take all them valuables. That is a bear trap. Yeah, so what used to always scare me in Oblivion was not knowing where the enemy was, but seeing him on the compass. It's kind of what's happening right now. Apparently there's someone... Are these like rats alive? Very alive, but they're friendly. Yeah, I forgot about these ones. Ah! And take fire damage! Oh man. I want to hear him grunting in pain. Man, that sounded like I was a psycho out of context. Okay, I think that's it for Link. But that was fun. I'm so glad he got to join us on this momentous historic occasion. Alright, Link. Say bye? Okay, he doesn't want to say bye. I think he's thirsty. Okay. I'm gonna go get him some water and get him some comfiness, and then we shall be back to this masterpiece. Can't wait. Okay. Let us get this show back on the road. Hang on. Let us say goodbye to the Toggle Cam and say hello to the massacre of goblins of 3E433. Yes, I knew that, and definitely didn't have to look that up right there. I'm an Elder Scrolls lore aficionado. I'll take an iron dagger. I'll take all them weapons. All them weapons to do the pones. I'm gonna go heavy clunky though on this playthrough. Be some heavy shit. Take all that. Oh man, this is gonna be a hell of a playthrough, dude. But I'm ready for it. I don't think I've played a game, well, Elden Ring I guess would count as one, right? A massive open world title like this before in stream, but yeah, Elden Ring would be that. I've never played a Bethesda game before though on stream, I should put it that way. Get a more traditional open world title. It's gonna be really interesting.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those bastards?
Here they come
We need
again.
to get the Emperor out of here.
Alright, gentlemen, welcome back.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Roy, over here.
Oh man,
Scum.
the original dialogue and frickin' yeah, all that stuff from the original game and combat.
Prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not.
I'm just gonna see myself out, if that's the plan. Just kidding. I always forgot what would happen if you went all the way back.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
I've seen you in my dreams.
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know, I don't think about the gods. I just go unga bunga bunga brain. With big unga bunga things.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Alright, time to build our character. What's up, Joker? I was asleep, but I'm here now. Let's go. Welcome on in, man. You're joining us on a momentous occasion today. We are playing the remaster to my fourth favorite game ever made, that being Oblivion. They unveiled the game today officially and dropped it on the same day. So, yeah, we're pretty much playing the greatest shadow drop of all time. How are you doing, man? Yeah, so for birth sign, I'm going to go warrior. I like how much more easily the information is digestible now, right? With the UI. And one of my favorite details, right? This is like not super pertinent like to the Oblivion remaster specifically, but just Oblivion in general. And all the Elder Scrolls games is the star signs, right? Are the same across each game for all the different classes, which I mean is obvious, but I remember like going back to Oblivion when I was younger after playing Skyrim. And then doing this part, and then kind of being blown away by how, oh my god, wait a minute. The configuration of all the stars is the same for like the skill trees and the, you know, corresponding skills in Skyrim. But, okay, let's go with probably warrior, right? Increased strength and endurance. We kind of want to go for a heavy build. Steed is nice. What would I normally go for? I don't even remember, to be honest. Apprentice is good if you want to do magic. I think I did a Dark Elf playthrough once where I went like assassin mode. I went for this one, the Thief. Shadow is pretty good too. It's kind of adjacent. Magically unlock doors. Once per day. Yeah, you have all these like passives you can do once a day. Also, I'm noticing a cockroach on that wall there, which I'm gonna, yes, I'm simping over a cockroach on the wall in this game. That's how big of a deal everything is. As soon as I get the Morrowind remaster, it is so Drover, dude. Morrowind, I think the Sky Oblivion team is honestly gonna beat them to it at that point, right? So officially Bethesda and Virtuos beat them to the Oblivion remaster, but I know the Sky Oblivion team are also doing a Sky Wind. So I think they're actually going to beat them to it first. Because I'd imagine they haven't started anything on Morrowind. But, and rather that they're probably been working on Fallout 3. I think that's the next thing we're going to see, which, dude, I'm so stoked for if it's anything like this so far. Dark Elves best race. I love the Dark Elves. Yeah, let's just go with Warrior. We can always change on the way out, too.
My path, my death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? It's all about me.
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades.
Aren't you afraid to die? This is what I would always ask him. I feel so bad for him, man, when I was a little one.
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Man, I can't wait to see his son later on. I didn't know for years that he was voiced by Sean Bean. So I'm really curious, now with all the crazy graphics, right? If he's actually going to look like Sean Bean. What exactly is Martin going to look like in this game?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death.
Yeah, the amulet looks
In your
amazing.
face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for
that's
a
dark.
while. Then we must part.
I was just asking where we're going to be going physically from this point on in the jail.
You may as well
all
make
right.
yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
Man, Boris looks cool as shit.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
And what's really cool is that even though this is a ridiculously high quality remaster, they didn't touch up the
Just keep out of
soundtrack or a majority of the dialogue. Right, like all of the crucial, important lines of dialogue in the game haven't been modified in any way, and that honestly just speaks to how good it already was back in 2006. Right, it just speaks to
If you want to help, die, you scum!
how good of a game this was originally.
What's the matter?
Talos preserve us.
Like, it doesn't need a full-on remake, right?
Preserve us.
It just needed, you know, something like this, like just
Oblivion, take
a nice glow-up, if you will. You're getting to enjoy the same exact game, but just with an official glow-up. That's like the best possible scenario that we're, you know, the best possible timeline that we're in right now.
For the flames!
Emperor's in danger!
Assassino!
You thought we'd go down easy?
It's cool you can tell they're actually using enchanted weapons. It was kind of difficult in the original, I think. Like, everything just has such nice contrast. I'll be taking that. Don't mind if I do. How do you? Doop, 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 doop. I forget if, like, I remember there was like a Dark Brotherhood mission where you have to go through a jail. Was it the same one? Was it this one that you start out in? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure. It was, yeah. I think it was the one where you have to assassinate that dude across from you. I'm actually waiting for these slowpokes? What's happening? I'll wait an hour. Chop chop, you snooze, you lose. Okay, they've been standing there an hour apparently. Alright, we're already getting into the goofiness of an Elder Scrolls game here.
Let me take a look.
Listen, he had it coming. He really did. That guy was a prick. He used to scare the shit. I'm gonna say that a lot about a lot of things in this game. I used to be a little scaredy cat playing this originally. He used to scare me when I would play this game. Because he couldn't even see his ass. Everything was so dark, like I said. Like, when I would start this game, all I would see is, like, pitch darkness across from me and just, like, a really snarky sounding dude who wished me nothing but the worst. I was like, who is that guy? I don't like him. Why is everyone mean?
Let's go.
Why is everything scary?
They're behind us.
And now
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your
we're
life.
going to be frozen in space and time.
And the Emperor!
Oblivion, take
For the Emperor!
And the Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself. I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws
Of Oblivion. I mean, you know, damn, he straight up executed his ass with full-on animation and everything. That was kind of sick.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor! Oh my lord.
Talos said,
I fucking love this game, man.
we failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet.
Not
Where's
all
the
of them.
Amulet of Kings. It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange.
Oh, oops.
He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
No, just kidding.
Nothing I ever
He has a
heard
son.
about. But Joffrey would be the one to
Secret
know.
son.
He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you
The
may not
blades.
think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Coral! Oh, I hate myself for playing this game a gazillion years later with brain rot.
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there.
Oh my
But
god.
From what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
I'd always be like, no, and give the controller to my brother because I didn't understand any of this. And on top of that, I just heard the words rats and goblins, so I was out. I was like, I ain't going down there, man. This shit is already way too spooky for me. Okay, we gotta choose the major skills, right? The whole major skills and minor skills thing. Damn, the artwork looks really good. Okay, I'm gonna go with, yeah, warrior. We're gonna mainly be using a lot of, blunt weapons. Yeah, big warhammers and big blades. Barbarians specialize in light armor, that's the only difference, true. What is Crusader? I forgot about that. Oh, they're kind of like paladins. Like knights who also use magic. Yeah, destruction. And the knight is, yeah, your, run-of-the-mill knight. They have good speechcraft too. Fascinating. Blade block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion. I kind of like that, because speechcraft is really fun too. I love the disposition wheel, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go with knight. And we can also do a custom class, true. I'm good with the preset.
So. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Paladin gang rise up. Hell yeah, paladins are really cool generally.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it?
You got it. Just kidding. Brain rot, as we established. I'm role-playing, man.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is
brain
a lot
rot.
to take in all at
Need you to repeat that.
No one's more surprised than me.
Condense it
that
into
I'm
a 60-second
sending an
short,
escaped
please.
Prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Joffrey at Waynon Priory. He'll know what to do with it.
I respect this game for the
Joffrey
fact
should know
that
how to
back in
find the heir the Emperor
2006,
spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new emperor can be crowned.
I can really appreciate that back in 2006, this game literally had an option for this guy to repeat everything, but in much greater detail, even though what he already told you was pretty straightforward. This is another reason to love Oblivion. It predicted brain rot and people with negative attention spans. I always play Paladins when that huge BG3 patch hit last week with all the new subclasses. I just made another Paladin. Lol, let's go. Yeah, something just hits different about being able to wield a sword and then, shoot fireballs on the other hand. But yeah, wasn't that the final patch for Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Or am I mistaken? I feel like I read somewhere that it just got hit with its final patch.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Let's go. It was, and it was phenomenal. Let's go, man. Yeah, that game had a hell of a run. You love to see it. And I love how I think they even mentioned that they could keep supporting this game forever and ever. And that they would love to, but, they want to go on to new creative pursuits. So wholesome. Like, if we were to just focus on this game forever and always, which we would love to do, we're just never going to be able to create new things. And that's what we want to ultimately do at the end of the day. Yeah, you kind of love to see it. Man, the sewers look legit. Look at all them bricks. Look at the moss. Look at the roaches. Look at it all in all its noisome glory. Hi. god. I feel bad. This goblin looks so cute, man. He looks so derpy. I don't want to kill him, man. Oh my god. See, that's character growth right there. I went from not wanting to kill these guys when I was younger because I was running the opposite direction to not wanting to kill them because they're adorable. Hello. See, he's excited to see... Bro, he's smiling. He just wants to play. Oh my god. I feel horrible. Dude, I'm more scared of my character than these actual enemies. Or so-called enemies. What the hell, man? That is methed up. I will not say it. I will not say anything about bricked. I will not. Yeah, I feel like mentioning bricks is just a trigger word for you at this point. It's just gonna like... It's like the trigger words for the Winter Soldier. It unleashes this deep yearning to say something that you must resist. Okay. Today's your lucky day, Rat. You're the only one I shall spare. Tell tales of what happened here. Oh, my good lad. Oh, man. This is the icing on the cake here. The fact that on the sewer grates, they put the sigil of the dragon. Right, the Imperial crest. The lighting! I can't wait! Oh my god! I can't wait! I can't wait! I can't wait! Oh, we're finished! Get me the hell out there! This was one of the most important moments in gaming for me of all time, if not the most. Alright, 20 Oyeri. It's time, buddy. It's been 20 years. 20. Feast your eyes. God, this game looks beautiful. Still getting a good frame rate too. You love to see it. Yep, we're headed to Wayne. It shows you the steps needed to get there too. I don't even think that was a thing in the original, was it? But yeah, this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, blew my mind and showed me what gaming truly could be. This is like straight up the reason why Oblivion is my 4th favorite game ever made. This is why it's in my top 5. I remember like when you start off in the jail, I remember thinking when I would watch my brother play this game when we just bought it for the very first time, I remember thinking like, okay, so the objective is to get out of the jail, right? And then that's it? And I remember when he left, when we stepped out here for the first time, I was like, okay, so where are the credits? And then little did I realize that that was just the beginning. And this right here is the whole game. The whole world is our oyster here. The province of Cyrodiil. We're back, baby. I also remember really liking, kind of a random bit of trivia, another reason I really like the Elder Scrolls series is because the different areas are called provinces. Just like in Canada, where I'm from. Okay, I'm going real slow up that hill. No longer. To Wayne Priory we go. Time to meet Joffrey. I'm really excited just to see like what all the characters are going to look like, right? All these characters I know and love and remember from the original, what their updated models are going to be. Uriel was really cool. It's 16 times the wrinkles. Hello, pupper. Don't worry, he's just sleeping. I'm like that Bioshock guy. Would you kindly, or whatever his trigger phase was? Yeah, Andrew Ryan. Exactly. What time of day is it, by the way? Is it 8:45. I want to like forward time to like afternoon so we can see if it's a little bit, you know, the lighting's a little bit different. Oh yeah, it's a lot more verdant looking. Holy shit, man. I want to crank this bitch if I can. Hang on. As carefully as possible, of course. Let me actually save the game. Where is save game? Oh, quick save. Very nice. Let's see how high we can push our settings. So I think we're on medium right now. Already looks really beautiful, but yeah, borderless is good. Okay, that's good. Correct monitor. Probably already auto-detected it and put it to medium, right? Okay, so I hit auto-detect. Or detect, sorry. Now it's frozen. Yeah, it probably already detected before. Yeah, let's try on high. Let's push it up by 1 notch. Apply changes. Lumen hardware. Uses hardware ray tracing for Lumen features and supported by the graphics card. When your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software tracing. Let's try it. Let's try the ray tracing stuff. So this game uses Unreal Engine 5. Okay, we can try it on medium. Of course, you want DLSS. Balanced is good. Okay, okay. Frame gen. Let's try it. I know what reflex is. Okay, reduces the input latency. Right. I'm scared, man. Hate my brain. I'm sitting here chortling at refresh rate. Yeah, refresh rate, I think we have it like 120. And we want to obviously try and make sure we have VSync and everything. So, oh my god. Okay. This is not nice. This is not nice and cool. This is very stuttery. Oh, the setting vanished. It cut the word off, so it only said, oh, refresh rat. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see why you're laughing now. Okay, so who's the culprit here? Ray tracing? Ray tracing never plays nice, man. I have a 4070, so I mean, I feel like that should be good enough. Like, shit. Okay, automatic for frame gen. What would that look like? I mean, we have VSync on, so I don't know if this is going to actually do anything. Still very stuttery. Oh my lord. Yeah, I might play around with settings before starting the next stream. That's what I typically like to do, is do one stream with everything that's set to auto where everything works as well as it possibly can. And then when I come back for the next one, I tinker around with it a little bit before we start. Don't want to spend too long on this. But yeah, let's turn off frame generation. Maybe that's what's killing the frames. Everything just got so stuttery ever since I did anything with the settings. I guess we just can't push this game on high. Yeah, unlimited and matching refresh rate. That's fine. Let's go back to detect. Okay, yeah, now everything's smooth. It isn't terrible on medium. It is a very, very smooth 90 to 120. Pretty demanding game, man. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the recommended RAM as well was like 32 gigs, which, I mean, I have that, but typically, like, games are still only, like, recommending 16. And it's actually still a little stuttery. But it wasn't like that before. I think it was only because I messed with things. Yeah, like literally ever since I messed with things, it became kind of weird. Yeah, let's also select, I just realized we're on the capture card. Yeah, we want that to be 1440. Apply changes. Whoa, man. I think it's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. If I restart my game... everything should be fine. Like, let's try this, right? So if I move everything to high, because it's doing this, like, regardless of whether things are in a good ballpark or not. So if I put it on high and try the settings I had before, like, yeah, let's try ray tracing. Let's set it to low for now. Yeah, let's also put that on performance. And put that on. I'm curious, like, what AI generation will be like for the frames. Because that was the whole thing they were advertising. It probably will not really... I don't think it'll actually work. No, that's only on the 5,000 cards, right? I know the other upscaling for resolution is a thing on this, but I don't think frame generation. Okay, now I'm gonna actually just restart. Oh, dear God, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Yeah. It just straight up crashed. I didn't even mean to, like, push that slider up to full screen. Oh my lord. I want to take her around, man. I want to be able to play this game in as beautiful of a light as possible, so... There's gotta be a bug. I don't think because we set things to, like, high and turned shit on that wasn't on before that we were getting all that stuttering. I think it was just in general because we messed with things that was happening. Let's just do continue. I hope the settings saved, because it didn't save after changing everything. But maybe it auto-saved after we changed things, so yeah, we'll go with continue there. Also, let me just look something up real quick. Okay, yeah, so my card does support frame gen. Okay, it's actually still very scuffed. Understandable, understandable. Let us go back here. Ensure that things aren't scuffed. Oh, it's on the wrong monitor again. This thing shouldn't matter though, really. Let's reconfigure here. Let me also look at... Wow, this game recommends a 3070 Ti. That's crazy. Don't see that being recommended a lot. A TI? Wow. Oh shit, wait a minute. So I detected and it put it on high. Well, probably because I swapped to the monitor I'm actually using. It defaulted to my capture card for some reason. Okay, and it keeps that on. DLSS performance. Apply changes. Let me try something real quick. If I like fast travel and then travel back real quick. It's like refresh the area. Like the frames are just like all over the place. So there's the mud crab, by the way. Hello. Okay, I just need there to not be anyone. Okay, even the interface here is stuttery. Holy shit. I think some of the DLSS stuff might be the culprit. Also, why does it keep defaulting, man, back to, like, the wrong quote-unquote monitor? Oof, man, that is so annoying. Okay, I guess we can full screen. Match refresh rate. There might be a little bit of latency though now, we'll see. Okay. Still doesn't fix the problem. It's always on the wrong... It's always on the wrong monitor. That's so annoying. Okay, but hold on. Let me change back to borderless. At least... Oh man, I wanted to change the resolution at least. Maybe if I mess around in the, like, files, I can eventually figure something out. Performance. Let's turn off frame gen for sure. Could be that that's not playing nice. Nope, it is something completely different. Everything is so jank. I have entered the era of jank here with this game somehow. I want to deal with the Oblivion threat. Whatever this is. This is the kind of threat I don't want to deal with. Okay, let me just reset everything. Reset all the defaults. Do this again. So, with the incorrect monitor that it selected earlier, will it still go to high? No, it's going to go to medium. I should be able to play on high though, but it's not. It thinks I'm trying to play looking at my capture card, which I'm obviously not. Okay, now everything is really buttery again. But I do believe... Yeah, some screen tearing going on. So, yep, matching refresh rate. Apply. Apply that as well. Oh my god, dang it! Stop selecting that one. Is there a way I can maybe look up this issue? Because I want to play at my native resolution. at 1440. I don't have a 4K monitor. So I can push the settings a little bit higher and make everything look as best as it can. Anyone else have this problem? The game selecting the wrong monitor? Okay, yes. 9 hours ago. Nope, that's not it. Graphics settings. Oh well. You know what? I'll figure it out for next time. And let me go ahead and turn on FPS once again. We'll show VRAM as well. There's literally no information, but okay. Sorry about that, guys. That was my bad. I thought we could figure something out to push things a little higher, just to see if we're hitting our max potential with the setup. Which we're not, clearly, because it's, you know, not selecting the right monitor. Which is a bit of a bummer. But I feel like I should be able to figure that out before the next stream. Still looks unbelievably good. Still getting some pretty rough frame drops, holy shit. Okay, we're fine. I think it's more so that it's like loading the areas. Woofers, man. Huh? What was that? Hello? I'm gonna wear my helm. I also forgot to loot the bodies of the other soldiers. The other blades before heading out, because I know that's something you can do.
Die, damn you!
Yeah, wow, man. This game is kind of rough for me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on. This is not a problem. Oh my goodness! My game is falling apart.
This is the part where you
Help.
fall down and bleed to death.
Why this happens? Banditos! Stop hogging my FPS. Stop robbing me of FPS. Jeez Louise. This must be studied. Holy shitballs. Okay, hang on. If this happens, like... I'm gonna actually fast travel. Imperial Prison. Also, I realized we can fast travel wherever we want. We don't have to discover the places first. It just hit me. This is not the prison I wanted to go to, but okay. I want to go back into the prison we were in to check the interior locations, if they'd be stuttering or not. But even just being around here, like a more closed off area, there's no stuttering. It's more so like the open world, yeah, which makes sense. If there were to be like stuttering somewhere, it would definitely be there. Dang, man. That is so unfortunate. I'm sure it's something we can fix, though. Definitely, definitely. See, now I'm out here again. And there are no problems in this specific place. Right? Basically 0 problems. It was only when I got into that fight, everything kind of just dropped and became a stuttery mess. Interesting. Let me see if there are any quick fixes I can do right now. People have discovered. Like, I don't even know if optimization is considered to be good in this game if other people are having problems. Performance. Yeah, dungeons are fine. Open world areas have problems. People are basically saying exactly what I thought, exactly what I'm going through. I really do wholeheartedly believe, though, that if we were able to switch to this and save this, which we can't, things would be okay. Which they are unfortunately not. What if we turn off upscaling? Remember FXAA and upscaling off kind of helped with my problems in Wukong, which was also an Unreal Engine 5 game. Let me see. Was FSR or FSX one of those? Feels a little bit better. So I'm looking off in the distance. Let me mess around here. If you don't want that off, let's go for performance. Apply. This looks a lot blurrier. But at the same time, it feels a lot smoother too. Because we're on performance, I guess. Yeah, DLSS is like you're using basically nothing, right? To like upscale compared to like other systems from before that would use more resources, from my understanding. So all right, it is what it is. Let's just keep going. I hope those weird stutters don't happen again.
Die, Kerr!
Let's explore this cave, see what we see and find what we find on our way to Waynen. On the way to Waynen. Probably won't loot too much, because I do be needing space. I'm running out of space. Out of the way, doggo. Do not be in the way. Bliss. Man, the sound design is legit. It's really good. Oh, I don't think we opened that chest. Oh shit! Our first broken lock. Our second. Shit. I'm so bad at this. Oh my god! There we go. Been a minute. You guys saw nothing. Definitely didn't see me get absolutely bodied by an easy lock. Hang on, let me go back to that. Okay. The mood crab. Let's say if we cleared the area, if we've gotten everything, like the important shit. I know Skyrim did that. I don't remember if OG Oblivion did either. And there is more shit to explore. Exploration. Can continue. I will deactivate that. And go around. And say... Hello? Question mark? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And goodbye. Huh? Who was that? Is someone there? Out of the way, bowman. Or should I say bowwoman? And bowdog? Bowdog honestly sounds like a pretty cool name. Shit. I'll be taking your arrows, ma'am. And probably, mayhaps that bow. Let me drop the old one. Wait. Okay, right on the D-pad. Okay, nice. We have actually like we have 275 units now for storage limit. That's kind of nice. I'll drop you. Where's the cool bow? Oh, it's with you. I shall now equip it. It doesn't even show his weapon. What the? What is this? We're not even holding anything. Okay, I'll go back to that. I don't even have any shoes, man. Where are my shoes? Just realized I have no shoes on. Give me them sandals. Got to loot the blades. I can't equip the amulet. Not cool enough. Yes, wrist irons. And greaves. And sandals. Hello. Oh, hey, it's a Khajiit. I was very confused.
Show me what you've got.
And very dead. A fur shield. I'll be taking all that. Why do I hear bad people music? Do there be bad people? I forgot about that pit. Holy shit. Ooh, full damage. Die, crab. Open thine self chest. Need a hammer. Okay, just keep on keeping on and keep on schwacking on. Exploring this dark, decrepit place. Hi. I'll just be cutting through you. Alright, we've looped around. Nap time. To me, it seems like we're done. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, let's mosey on out of here. So I don't think it actually does tell you if you've cleared out a dungeon in this game. That's one thing I like that they added in Skyrim. Okay, it's going to be nighttime by the time we leave. Can't wait to see the lighting there. Oh, hey, there's our level. Yeah, I think we leveled up 10 skills or something. It's kind of how it used to work. God, my guy looks... He's got some big eyes staring right into my soul. Realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Yeah, that's what it used to say on the first level. 12 virtues left. Okay. Okay. Can't wait until you get acrobatics so high you basically gain flight. That was my favorite thing about OG Oblivion. Yeah, just like acrobatics existing in general. And I love how it's still here. Okay, let's yeah, so strength is like damage, obviously. Warhammers. Yeah, and your carry weight. And max health. Okay, let's put like 5 into that shit. You're a strong boy. How quickly generate magicka? Max magicka with intelligence. Speed is just how quickly you move. Endurance is how quickly you get health back. Personality is... Yes, I like personality. Let's put like 3 into that. 3 into that. Oh, wait. You can only choose 3 things, right? Yeah, only 3 things. You can like distribute them like all over the place. Let's do strength, endurance, personality. Personality is like my favorite thing, especially in Fallout. Like, this shit helps you out so much. Being able to like persuade people more easily, buy things for cheaper. Makes kind of a world of difference. Oh yeah, we have 1 teensy tiny point. Let's put in a personality. We have a good personality. People like us. We're cool. We look cool. Debatable. We'll look cooler when we have actual shoes. That's for sure. Alexa, play that song from Fallout Radio called Personality. I love that song. Is that the one you're thinking of? Because girl, you've got the sweetest personality. God damn it, man. I'm gonna be so sad when the new Fallout comes out, whenever that's gonna be. I'll be like 60 years old by then. And I'm gonna be streaming the game, but I won't be able to play with the radio on. Because I'm gonna get flagged otherwise. Holy shit, man. The skybox. The stars. The northern lights. It's so pretty. This game is wild, man. I'm gonna take my time. I'm just gonna keep walking. Right, I'm just gonna keep walking. Because, yeah, it came back to me not long ago that we can just fast travel to any place we would like to. At any point in time. Right, you don't have to discover the place first. But I'm not gonna do that. Manifesting them releasing a vinyl collection someday of every Fallout song, that would be amazing. That would be so apt too. Yeah, the radio in Fallout is honestly the best part of Fallout, hands down. You can't not play Fallout with the radio on in the background. If you're playing Fallout without the radio on in the background, I'm sorry, but that's just not an actual legit playthrough of Fallout. You and I did not play the same game. I'm swimming while holding the warhammer in one hand. And this is a very strong man. Look at us go. We're big and strong. We don't believe in physics. We're not going to drown. Okay, now we believe in physics, apparently. I have trouble climbing that. Oh my god, the sprinting looks so cool when you're going uphill. My record player has Bluetooth and sometimes I'll just throw on a Fallout playlist and pretend I'm living my best 50s life. That's amazing. Yeah, I used to in the middle of the night at like 3 or 4 a.m. when no one was around, not a soul, because we live in a pretty quiet town. I used to sometimes go to like this 24-hour drive-through to get like a 4 a.m. snack from like McDonald's, and I would play the Ink Spots on my radio, and it just hit different. I felt like I was actually driving around some kind of post-apocalyptic environment, but like a really peaceful post-apocalyptic environment. I felt like I was actually playing Fallout, exploring the world on my lonesome. Ink Spots is so good. Whoever's decision it was to incorporate Ink Spots music into Fallout, oh my god, that guy's a genius. Forgot uphill climbing can be so demanding. Well, it was in Skyrim, but in Skyrim it made sense when you would struggle to go uphill. In this game it looks like we shouldn't be struggling this much because this doesn't look that steep, but Cyrodiil's got some pretty steep slopies. They can be deceptively steep. Or should I say, deceptively steep. Sorry, that was terrible. Yellow Tick Cave, you have discovered. No, I've just discovered. Not you have discovered. I'll be taking all that. And killing all that. Oh, hello. Stunted Scamp, what the fuck? Are we near an Oblivion gate? Why is there a Stunted Scamp? Out of the way, fool! Never bring your hands to a Warhammer fight. Bring your hands holding a Warhammer to a Warhammer fight. I'll take that. I'll go in there. Okay, another cave. Is someone there? Guess you'll find out.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I kind of do want to fight. There's that voice actor, by the way. Hey, that's our first time hearing him in this game. Oh my lord, this guy just did not want to die. The Conjurer. You know what? I'll let you have all those. I'll let you die with what you had. It's the least I can do. Crystal ball. Is that a... yeah, still a novice pestle. I'm gonna take that gold. Morning glories are my favorite flowers IRL. I forgot they were in this game. Let's go. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls games have some really nice, diverse flora for sure. Especially Oblivion. Like, Oblivion definitely has my favorite setting out of any of the Elder Scrolls things I've experienced. Or seen, for that matter. Because I've really only played Oblivion and Skyrim, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of the other ones, and Cyrodiil is just so picturesque. I remember, like I said, growing up dreaming of a game like Oblivion, but, you know, looking and feeling like Skyrim. And that's really what the Sky Oblivion team are doing, but it's amazing how we also just have, you know, not just that, but an official blow up for Oblivion as well. Still can't believe that. Yeah, I really wanted that so badly because of how beautiful Cyrodiil is. That was one of the major reasons. And, you know, they've definitely done the location justice in this. The last mistake you'll ever make. That's my favorite voice actor in Oblivion. You hear him for so many of the voices. Ah, so you were the one summoning all them scamps. I'll be taking them potions, them potions. Also, I'll do a little bit of alchemy. We do a little bit of alchemy around these parts. Just a touch of alchemy. I'm trying not to blow anything up. Let's go restore health, endurance, and agility. Everything, the whole package. What do we get? Wait, hang on, we need something else. Restore fatigue. Right? Restore willpower. Why can't I cook? Wait, what happened there? Oopsies. So, okay, I had my first ingredient and the second. Intelligence? Okay, that one. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. There's the fourth tab. Okay. Yeah, so we got all of them. I can't make anything. I don't remember having issues with that. Do we need like a better mortar? We'll find out. It's been a minute. I'll be taking those. Oh! I'll definitely be taking that. That is what I'm here for. And that is what I will leave with. The bootay. More bootay. More broken picks. Not for long though, you pricks. Absorb skill hand to hand. True, there were those. Yeah, what they do. And this creates light. This is, I think, yeah, illusion. Mysticism, I forgot about that. This shows you the path to your objective, doesn't it? Can you see the information? I guess you can't. Chameleon makes you invisible, true. Oops. Oh my god. There we go. I go ahead and equip those. Star of the West. Absorb fatigue on touch. So, what does absorb destruction do? It's a scroll. This absorbs stamina. That's kind of cool. Only be used once a day, though. But sure, we already have flare. We always start with that. You'll be shortcutted. Charm on target. That's cool. These are our passives. Hey! Fireball animation is sick. Of how he like pushes out the fireball with his hand, right? The original, like, he kind of just like charges it up and then blasts it. And there's not a whole lot going on there, but so much more fluid here. So I think we got everything we want. Oh, never mind. This isn't the exit. Some whole ass other part. Oh my god, that's a giant scamp. That's a big boy. I like how when you level your skills, you like the progress bar is the exact same as Skyrim. I think it gets you closer to the next level. They definitely have, like they said, kind of taken the best of both worlds. Gold trimmed shoes that give you absolutely no benefit. I'm gonna sit my ass down. This dude did not hear shit. Okay, now he saw shit. And now he shall see the great beyond. Sir, stabbing yourself is never the solution. Here, let me help you with that. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Bye. Some interesting, Oh, hi. Where be your master? The summon is close. That must mean the master is closer. Or not. Paintbrush. Hey, am I gonna be a Pictomancer? Did they add Pictomancy in this remaster? Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and use Starlight. See what that looks like. Okay. Does that not make it brighter? Have the spells mixed up? Oh, no. I don't. It does make it a little bit brighter. I used to love in Skyrim, I remember, there was like a illusion spell, I think it was, or an alliteration, alteration, something like that spell, that you could just like hold down the trigger with and keep casting, and you would just keep farming illusion or alteration or whatever it was. And I think it was the one that shows you like a path to your objective or something. But it was like a really cheap way of farming points in that tree. I used to love doing that. That and yeah, there was another illusion one that I used to love casting. Nice way to like farm. Okay, so I guess we're done. Can we look at like local maps? Did they add those? They didn't. Or no, what, like, were they in the original Oblivion local maps? Am I mistaken? Were they just there and I'm not opening them right now? Or were they not there and they didn't add them in general? Yeah, looks like they're not there. No, there's no way. Come on. I seem to remember them being a thing. Right? Right. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I played so much Skyrim too, so yeah, I meld things together a lot between the two games. Get things confused. I know Skyrim had local maps. That's a shame though if they aren't a thing in this game, which if they are, by the way, my apologies. But if they aren't, you know, it'd have been kind of nice if they would have added those to this, right? Since this is like meant to add in a lot of nice like quality of life things as well. And so far, I mean, so good. They've been adding a lot of those, and it's been nice to see a bunch of them. It does still largely feel like the exact same game as OG Oblivion, though, so far. And, I mean, that's not a bad thing at all. Like, in terms of what it feels like when I'm doing things with my character, of course, there are a lot of things that they've added to kind of make the experience feel more engaging and visceral with the animations and the sound design and everything. But it feels a lot closer to the original play experience than I thought it would. And I kind of like that, personally. And I think a lot of other people will too, because I know a lot of people are apprehensive going into this game. They were like, oh, they're going to, like, you know, betray the original vision and streamline things too much. But so far, like, shit. I feel like I'm just playing a very elaborate, very well-crafted visual overhaul mod for Oblivion. Oh, I remember this little farm. Odile Farm. Hello. May I break into your house, into your little humble abode? Oh, you know what? We totally should. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I promise I'm not a psycho for those of you who don't know anything about Oblivion and have never played it before. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My game's gonna crash. No, no, it's not. We're good. Crashed last time I did it. How do I... Oh, man. Where's quick saving? I'll discard whatever changes I made. There we go. Did we already quick save? Oh, we did. Okay. Whoever lives here, I apologize in advance. Shit. I'm gonna be able to break in. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Was there for so long. No. Am I waiting too long? What? There we go. Oh, so close. What the fuck? There's so many lockpicks too. It's cool. I quick saved. I'm a scum. I scum saved. There we go. And now I'm going to be a criminal scum. I like how it says trespassing at the top. That's kind of cool. Ooh. These indoor environments. Like how this is the first home we've gone into, by the way, in our playthrough here. And no one's fucking home? Excuse me? Whereth is the owner of this property? I'd like to have a word with them. Civilly, of course. As you can tell, I'm sitting like a good boy here for supper. Right. The biography of Baron Zaya. I remember those. Remember all the volumes. You don't get any points from reading those, though. Some books give you the points. Nernroot, my favorite. Yep, that's what would always make those noises. Recovered a sprig of Nernroot. Plant ingredient this unusual must have value, perhaps as you bring it to an alchemist. Oh yeah, facts. What about that little quest? Bro, who? Like, where is the owner? I'd like to have a word with the owner. In a certain language. Is he like error 404ing? Well, I mean, listen. Also, holy stutters. So I'm curious now if I turn off DLSS, will those fix my stutters? Because I know that was an issue with Wukong. I tried TSR. No, it's still largely the same issue. This game occasionally has some pretty rough stutters in the open world. Even at them specs which hath been recommended. Then go for DLSS. Try ultra performance. Oh, it's like some weird optimization issue, it feels like. I want this to be happening, but unfortunately it just very randomly takes place. When I be outside. Let me go inside again real quick. See if it immediately resolves itself. Yep, it does. Interior environments are completely okay. It's when you go outside that you run into problems. It's so random, like, okay, hold on. What are my specs like? Or my stats, sorry. Is this the same problem I was having with Marvel Rivals before I fixed it? I'm genuinely really curious. Like, I DDU'd my GPU and did a bunch of extensive shit. But, I mean, I don't, like, I would hope I don't have to do all that again. Can't even open Task Manager, dude. Oh my lord. That's rough. Okay, my disk usage is high. That's like the only thing I'm thinking of right now is if my disk usage is high. That's probably the issue. Okay, it's hogging a lot of my memory. Like 87%. It's not maxed. Right, it's not maxed. Disk is like barely any. Okay, sure. It's not writing like crazy or anything like that to my disk. Let me investigate. PC performance thread. There's gotta be an Unreal Engine 5 thing, right? It's not even like slight stuttering. It's like completely destroyed my game. Is that the autosave icon too? At the top right? What is that? It's just like perpetually autosaving? Is that what's going kind of wrong? Oh, that's a level up, I see. Yeah, I have like a level I can get. Let me reload my quick save. I'm gonna get my lockpicks back too. I'm gonna try assassinate the dude in the house so we can start the Dark Brotherhood. Okay, it's like... It's not as bad. But it's still like jumping all over the place. Unreal Engine 5. But at the same time, like, is it though? Alright, here we are at Wayne Priori. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I have zero issues indoors, but the moment... Like, well, it's not even when I'm outside all the time. It's just the moment something like this starts, it just stays like that when I'm outdoors, it seems like. Okay. Over here. This is really rough. Like, what is happening? My FPS is jumping all over the place. We have it at the top right. Don't get it, man. I don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna try something out. I have an idea. I suspect it has to do with this weirdness, like going for my capture card instead of the actual monitor. I think that's the actual problem. See, I can't even select it without it going back. So what I'm gonna try is, first of all, I don't know how it could be a monitor problem, but we'll see, we'll see. I just know that that's one of the problems I'm having right now. We'll try exiting out. And... Lord, my computer in general is freaking out over this game. We have the 32 gigs. I don't get it. Okay, hold on. Let me try something here. Let me try extending the displays. Okay, this might mess things up though on the stream. I'm a little bit nervous about that. Yeah, don't freak out. So this is... as an HD 60. That was my capture card. That's that one. And it said 1440. Okay. All right. No, but how am I gonna make this work though on stream? I have to duplicate them. Yeah, so I got to do this. I tried the other route a while ago and it would cause problems in general. So I don't want that to be the case. Let's just make sure this is 2560. And then, yeah, okay, there's no more delay. Let's go back into Oblivion. I don't know why I'm having this problem, man. Game hath been restarted. So going back to the exact same spot. Gone completely. Okay. So it's not the area. It's just that it started and it wouldn't let up until I restarted the whole game. And so it's got to be a bug. It never goes to this. I really need it to go to this. Okay, are there some like... Also, let me just restart my monitor because I'm having some weird flickering. That's a monitor issue that I just generally have. Whoa, wait. Wait. No, you son of a bitch. No, I was confident that it selected it and it saved it. But it hadn't. I don't know why it's on the wrong monitor. Oh, it's just a black screen when you go full screen. Okay, now it's normal again. Okay, 2560 by 1440. You can play on high on 2560. And okay. Oh, the stream is kind of messed up for you guys. Hold on. Oh, shit. Properties. Okay, fix that. $120. Matching refresh rate. Apply. Okay, maybe we try this in full screen. FPS isn't as good because we're playing on high, but it's still like, you know, it's around the 70s. And plus we get to play on high. I can't select my correct monitor, at least, you know, if it doesn't want to play ball with me and wants to stay stuck on my capture card, I'll force the resolution to at least be the one I want on 1440. Is there any screen tearing on the stream? Sometimes that happens. I had that problem a long time ago, where there's no screen tearing on my end, but on the stream there was. But no, I think we're okay. As long as everything looks good on your end, that's the important thing. And as long as my game isn't a stuttery mess. So far, it's a lot better. Also, hello, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for the hydrate, man. Keeping me healthy. Healthy and hydrated.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
And if he's gonna look at me like this. I'm gonna look at him like this. That was a holy jump scare. I love how awkward the NPCs are in this game, even after they've been completely redone. Not forgetting the biggest glow up of all time. I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Someone needs to make a TTV crowd control mod? I don't know what that is. Sounds interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, yo, hold up. I forget if this bozo was important. A quick save. Oh shit, Maribel or Mibarel, he brings a bell. No pun intended, that sounded so stupid.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
You're right. You don't go down that easy. I want to join the Dark Brotherhood, man. Yeah, this is gonna work out. Kill the witness. It's not gonna work out because I think, yeah, Joffrey is going to be one of the witnesses and he's a key character, so. But how's it going, Jay? You play Oblivion at all? Yeah, the remaster came out today.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Damn, Joffrey looks good. Bachi, the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be.
This
No
can't
one but
be.
the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings.
His eyes are so blue.
Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion.
Those Mehrunes?
The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws
I always
of
thought it was
Oblivion,"
Mehrunes for
certainly
some
suggest
reason.
that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City.
Have a good one,
With
Jay.
the
Thanks for
Emperor
dropping
dead
in,
and
man.
no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
All right. It's Mehrunes, right? Actually, yeah, I think so. Looks like it. Yeah, I would always pronounce it Mehrunes. But yeah, it looks like it was always Mehrunes. But yeah, I guess you could pronounce it Mehrunes as well. Who cares? He's not real. Whatever sounds badass when it comes to fantasy names. The S isn't silent? It doesn't look like it. I think he just said it with the S, yeah. Mehrunes? Mehrunes Dagon. Yeah, I think it's... the S isn't silent.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of
Kvatch.
here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once.
Kvatch.
If the enemy is aware of his
love the
existence,
location
as
names.
seems likely, he is in terrible danger.
All bamboozled
And
now.
please,
It's a Mandela
let
effect.
me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
These character models are so nice. They just struck such a good balance between making them look good, but keeping their awkwardness, man. They just have that, like, awkward, whimsy look about them. And we can get all this lore from him, but that is for another day.
Waste no time. You
Basically,
must find Martin before the enemy
The
does.
Mythic Dawn are trying to bring back the gates of Oblivion, belonging to Mehrunes Dagon. That's right, Mehrunes, not Mehrunes. My whole life has been a lie. And we have to stop them! Shut the jaws of Oblivion tight! With the help of Uriel Septim's illegitimate boy. Okay, that is a long-ass way away. Yeah, we're going to Kvatch. I'm kind of excited, man. I'm just gonna fucking fast travel, because I want to see the hell out of this Oblivion gate. Hold on. Let's go. Holy schmoly, dude. It's time. Moment we've all been waiting for. Let's go save ourselves a city. A city in flames from a plane of flames. Hey, Kvatch in midday. Oh, my game's all fucked
run,
again.
While there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. Yes! God's blood. You don't know.
Hey.
Deidre
What's up, Johnny?
last night. Yes. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge
How's it
creature,
going?
something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls.
They killed everything, yes.
Go
we
and
get it.
see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand?
Everyone is dead. Oh, God.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold
This
the
is so
road.
uncanny, man.
No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute.
Alright, get out of here already then. Looks so much better, but still like as if he hasn't changed it all at the same time when it comes to the models. But yeah, man, what is going on with my game? It's like as soon as I fast travel, everything just goes to shit. Do I have to like reinstall or something? Maybe like there's something wrong with my install. I'll definitely try that. I'll reinstall plus DDU. If I absolutely must. No, unless I find some kind of like strat to like fix this problem. Other people are running into it.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken.
I'm done talking to you.
Asshole. Man, I don't know. I really don't know. This is kind of sad. I don't know if it's on my end or this is just like a really unfortunate bug. Like my FPS just tanks, and it's not because of the area. It's just that it randomly happens. In the open world, like random parts of the open world.
We have done to deserve this.
I have to do some investigating. That is for damn sure. Does relaunching the game usually fix it? It does. Yeah. The last time we did that, it totally fixed it. So that has to mean it's on the game's end, right? But then I've seen so many weird issues like this. Like I had the same problem with Rivals, but then I DDU'd my graphics card. I did so much stuff for that game that eventually fixed it. But there's no way I have all these problems in the same light again with Oblivion. That imply that it's all on my end again, right? Surely that's not the case. Something with a game that gets messed up when rendering new environments? I think so. Yeah, and then like when I reload, it's like completely fine. Maybe it's is it like a memory leak? Is that what's happening? Oh, I'm not in borderless windowed shit. Hang on. I don't even see my VRAM use. I can't even control anything. Everything's just frozen. What? I think this is like, this game is eating up all my resources on my computer. Like, my whole computer is hanging when this problem starts. That's kind of weird. Like, can I open my task manager? Can I do anything? I don't know what's going on, man. This is so sad. Hello? My whole computer is just dunzo because of this game. Oh, you know what I should try? I should try updating my GPU. I haven't tried that in a minute. I stopped doing manual or automatic updates ever since my Rivals problem and ever since I DDU'd it. But maybe I should try going to the newest version. It's not like my game is crashing, but it feels like everything's fucked. And the AMD users are like, oh, a new update went out. Because some people are like, their games are crashing. I haven't seen a new driver since this dropped today, but you never know. Yeah, there probably isn't a new one. I can't even exit out of the game, dude. This is insane. What is even happening, man? Please get me out of here, dear lord. I think Maroon's Dagon is destroying my computer. Can I, like, just close the game? Bro, please, please, I beg of you. Just let me right-click and close. Okay, huge, wait. First of all, let's get the hell out of here. I'm tempted to grab this on my PlayStation while I'm just watching you play and see how the performance is over there on console. I'd imagine it's fine, yeah, because when it comes to PC, like there might be stuttering here and there because of Unreal Engine, but I think it will be largely smooth because, yeah, with PC there's just so many variables. You can't optimize for every system. What the now this opens? Excuse me? Can we just go to the video game? Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Like, see, my whole system is just hanging because of this game. That's kind of wild. Should my memory be at 60 to like 80% because of this game? That's not normal, is it? Also, what happened to my game mode thing? There we go. Let's pin that. Very important. It legit could be a memory leak. It legitimately could be a memory leak. Let me see if there are like problems about that. People are just getting error messages. I'm not getting any of those. Hang on. Let me try something. Let me try something here. Believe it or not, I'm actually chat GPTing my problem because I actually fixed everything with Rivals via chat GPT. Like I told it my exact issue. So yeah, literally the number one thing it mentions is a memory leak. A driver update might fix this. It says, okay. Xbox thing seems kind of broken too, not showing the achievements you've gotten and all that. Wait. Huh? I think like literally. That's crazy. Yeah, nothing's getting tracked. I think something actually just went wrong with my install. Oh no, there we go. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're okay. It refreshed. Let me go to Task Manager. Actually, like, close it entirely. Should I try it now? Maybe the Xbox app was just being weird. Like, it wasn't even tracking anything, but now that we restarted the app, and if we try and play again, maybe we'll have better luck. Okay, you know what? Let's try that before I do anything else, so we can, you know, keep narrowing it down. Yeah, it can't hurt. Let's keep narrowing it down. Because I don't want to, like, do a GPU update now, and then go... And if it gets fixed, then have to wonder, like, oh, was it because of the update, or was it because the Xbox app? So if we run into this problem again, we'll know this didn't fix it. You never know. It doesn't make sense on paper that this would work, but, dude, Jacob was, like, taking forever to install a 40 gigabyte Marvel Rivals update the other day. His internet was fine. It was going at, like, a snail's pace. He just restarted his computer, and it went, like, lightning fast. So, oh shit, this is my quick save. Hang on. What? It didn't autosave after I fast traveled? That's sad. Quick save at the Waynen house, though. Yeah, I'm also monitoring my stats at the top left. Like CPU use, GPU.
I'm the Prince of... With... It will be safest here with... It will be safe.
Okay.
Waste no time. You must
Let's
find
just do all that dialogue again. Fingers crossed, man. So it's typically when you, like, enter and exit an area. So right now we're okay, thankfully. Let's see, like last time when we tried to go to Kvatch. Okay, if I close that. Nope. It's so weird, man. Like, if I go in and out of, like, menus and segue between things, the game just, yeah, oh my god. My RAM is at 93%. Dear baby God. This is a memory leak. This is like the textbook definition of a memory leak. What the fuck? That's wild. Okay, then we go inside.
Yes.
It's still at like 85%. It shouldn't be, right? Everything's like really smooth. Okay, wait. What was my GPU at? What was my GPU percentage at? It's like if I go in between
Greetings,
menus
Imperial brother.
and then go back to like the open world, the game just tanks. So it's 93% right now. I try to get the hell out of here. At FF7 Remake lagging and stuttering hella. Lower FPS cap. I don't think that's the issue. So the issue is not so much the frames being rendered because of the GPU. I think it's literally a memory leak. Yeah. Because the frames are capped. Lowered it to 90 and then fixed it. I don't think it's like FPS drops though. I think it's just straight up hitching. Like I can try and drop it. Like see if I set it to 60. It'll be even worse. Because it's not, you know, like an FPS issue. But it'll look worse. The way your weapon is sort of mirroring too, do you still have those frame generation things on? I don't think I do. I turned all that off. Let me go back to 120. Show FPS. Yeah, frame gen is off. DLSS is balanced. Okay, it really wants to force 4K and my capture card. So let's crank things back down. Yeah, it's literally just when I go between menus and then interface with the open world. It's like a very specific thing that's happening. If you go in and out of a menu of some kind and then launch yourself back into the open world, yeah, it goes crazy. Driver issues. Maybe the shaders weren't compiled properly. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Yeah, okay, when you hit 90% plus RAM usage, Windows starts using your page file, basically your hard drive acting like extra RAM, which is way slower even on an SSD. That's why your game stutters like crazy, your whole PC feels sluggish, even switching tabs or opening folders lags. Okay, so that's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. And it's just the game that is eating RAM. And I have 32 gigs. God damn, man. Not sure if you consulted yet, and I know it's technically a different platform, but have you taken a look at like Steam reviews to see if other PC users are having issues or have found fixes? That is an excellent suggestion. Let me look at Steam reviews. Pause the game too, so we're not all over the place. Steam Oblivion Remastered. This is really unfortunate, man. Recommended across the board. Yeah, no one's complaining about any memory leak issues. Dang, so this is just a me problem somehow. Okay, this guy has the same problem. Hang on. Page file is basically virtual RAM if a game or program requires more RAM beyond what your device will utilize. The page file is system RAM. This helps prevent crashes and system crashes entirely. Okay, but like... Dang it, man. What do I do? Core performance... Okay, wait. Let me add in this extra detail of if I if I enter and exit a menu on the open world, the RAM shoots up and stays around 90% and the stutters begin. Dude, ChatGPT's like, okay, yup, that's a clear sign of a memory leak. Yeah, it's probably the game doing something it shouldn't when you enter or exit the menu, especially if the RAM spikes right after the menu. Doesn't go back down, stuttering starts immediately after. What might be happening behind the scenes? Okay. Lower texture or view distance settings. LOD view distance. I don't even think that's an option. No, I mean it is, but like it's just so high that it can't even be because of that, because it's normally not an issue. Help clear an active RAM without restarting. Okay, I have 32 gigs. It's not a lack of RAM, it's something like a mod plugin gone bad, a corrupted shader or game cache, driver or system level conflict, or even rare software level memory leak specific to your machine. Exact process eating RAM, I'm telling you, is Oblivion. Corrupted game file, shader, cache, or config files can cause memory issues. True. Okay, let me just try verifying game files, however you do that on the Xbox app. Kind of like reinstalling it, right? If I have to reinstall it, like, shit, man, at that point, I'll have to end stream. I mean, even verifying can take a while. I don't know why this is happening. This is sad. At least it's like very easily reproducible. Like, I think it should be easier to fix than my Rivals problem, because that was like you needed to get a specific map to have that problem on. But with this, it's like no matter where you are in the open world, yeah, you run into this problem. Why don't I just quit game from here? It's such an irritable problem, yeah. I see what you did there. Truly, though. Okay. Verify and repair. Worth a shot. Already done, holy fuck. Okay. Clear the shader cache. Okay, well, let's try again after verifying the files. It isn't going to impede too much. I'd restart your PC too, just because when in doubt, you know, yeah, that is a good idea. I'm trying to avoid it if I can, since it's kind of annoying setting some things up when I'm streaming and capturing the gaming PC, but it's not the end of the world if I have to. Definitely not the end of the world. So RAM is already 87%. Right now it's at 90. There's no way it should be that high. Oh, 91. It's just high across the board. It's not even when the issue begins. Right? Okay, that was not problematic when I did that. But okay, what if when we like just fast travel though? If I go to Kavach. Wouldn't think so, right? Yeah, like it shouldn't be that high. Yeah, here we fucking go again.
Come on, run!
Oh
while
my
there's
god.
still go there.
Get out of my face. Well, wait, it sorted itself out? Did it? No, it didn't. Did not. It did not. It's like stuttering less than last time. Dude, my GPU is not even like being utilized. Holy shit, I just realized that. Yeah, my GPU in general is at like 10%. Yeah, everything is scuffed, man. Turn on resolution? It's definitely not a resolution issue. I can try. It's definitely not a resolution problem. Yeah, this is just like an issue of the game's not allocating the resources correctly. Yeah, all the resources are all over the place. Anything that has helped in the past? Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, no, resolution lowering that is generally a good idea when it turns out your computer isn't powerful enough to like push all the frames and render all the frames. But I definitely have a powerful system. I have above the recommended specs. Or, you know, at the very least I meet them. So if my GPU is not, you know, being pushed to its limit, That's more of an issue of, yeah, the game not... Yeah, it's just not using the GPU. Like it says with my little monitor at the top left, you guys can't really see it, but the GPU is at 50, CPU is at 33, VRAM 62, RAM 92. It's using a lot of VRAM and actually just RAM in general. Huh. Okay. Let me see something here. Yeah, let's see what that implies. If your RAM is overloaded, the CPU or storage might be constantly swapping a disk, page file / virtual memory, slowing everything down. Yeah, it's like, I think that's exactly what it is it's utilizing the hard disk for memory, which is like a big no-no because the RAM is so high. Trying to clean up or load assets from memory under pressure. Meanwhile, the GPU is just sitting there like waiting like any time now. The way ChatGPT words things. It's so stupid. Tries to sound so hip. GPU could go faster, but the rest of the system is tripping over itself trying to keep up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the RAM is the bottleneck. But like, I mean, my RAM is fine. I have 32 gigabytes. Like, it's not... Okay, if my RAM are actually messed up, other games will be messed too. Something went wrong with an install here, I think. I think I literally have to either reinstall, not just re-verify. Or yeah, I could just restart. Well, let's try restarting the computer first of all. I'm so lost, man. If it was also an issue of like disk space, because I don't have crazy space remaining on the disk, but I have at least like over 100 and 200 gigabytes, yeah. Then my disk usage would be really high. But that's not the problem. Okay, yeah, let's restart. Kind of weird that there's no button to make sure you can pick your GPU too. Yeah, that is kind of strange. I'm gonna try like, in case my onboard graphics processor kind of reactivated itself, I'm going to make sure that's disabled and uninstalled the next time I restart. I don't know if that'll, like, it should be disabled because I have like an inbuilt AMD graphics thing on my motherboard. So maybe it's conflicting with the NVIDIA card that I have put into the motherboard. But I did end up like disabling that a while ago. Amongst like a lot of other things I did to try and fix my rivals issue, and ultimately I fixed the rivals problem, but maybe it like turned itself back on or something. I don't know, we'll see. I'll just make sure it's like disabled and like deactivated so it doesn't interfere. Also, like, we don't see anything with VRAM. Like, we're monitoring VRAM at the top right, but we don't see anything with that. So maybe everything is just scuffed. And there's like, there has to be a source from that, or for that. Let's go device manager. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. If I go to display adapters, son of a bitch, this motherfucker is active. Okay, caught the bitch. How did it turn? It was off for so long. What? My guy, this thing was off for so long. I'm assuming like the last time my PC was on and we were just playing Oblivion, this was active as well. I mean, assuming this was ever the problem, like then this get uninstall. Get the hell out of here, man. I DDU'd it too. It just keeps slithering its way back into my system. It keeps slithering its way back into my system. Also, yeah, sorry, I realized the stream is kind of scuffed. But yeah, you guys just kind of see what I'm talking about. I have both the RTX 4070 slotted in, but I also have that weird ass AMD inbuilt graphics processor that just comes with the motherboard. And it, I guess, might have been causing me the headache. Who knows? What happened? Oh, what the? Why is it back, dude? Okay, disable. This came back in front of me. Before my very eyes. Come on, man. There we go. So this way I can force the computer to utilize this. It had to have been using the other one, right? It had to have been using the other one. Maybe that's what it was. Never seen that before. Okay, hang on. I just need to do something here. Oh, nice. Actually, I don't. Okay. I'm crossing my fingers, man. Please. Please, please, please. Yeah, maybe I was confused and using the wrong card. Definitely a possibility. And okay, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead and straight up update the card that I'm using. And uninstall the AMD again, because it'll probably, you know, slither its way back into the system. Someone brought an N64? Oh shit, wait, Jay, did you get an N64, man? Let's go. Also, like, what? Oh, my controller isn't on. Bruh. Played Smash Bros with some offline friends? Nice, man. Sounds fun. Was never that great at Smash, but I enjoyed Ultimate a little bit, and yeah, Brawl on the Wii. Okay. Let's pin that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My RAM is 55%. Wait, wait, wait. I don't want to celebrate too soon. And the GPU is 86. Wait, wait, wait. I don't want to celebrate too soon, man. I don't want to celebrate too soon. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Let's go! I think we fixed the problem. It's smooth as a baby's goddamn ass. Yeah, the GPU...
Come on, run!
Alright, get the fuck out of here, man.
You can...
I'm so tired of talking to you.
You too.
I wanna go play my game now. Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we're hitting a solid 110 to 120. RAM is only 57%, and GPU is currently 90%. All is right in the world again. All is right in the world, ladies and gentlemen. But here's the ultimate test. If we change anything at all... First of all, can we change that? Will it finally save? No, it still doesn't save. The stupid game. The game doesn't save that. Okay, hang on. Can I tinker at my settings though? What? I can! Dude! Dude! I'm sorry, I'm freaking out, but seriously, like, this is a big deal to me because I now know every goddamn time that I have issues with a video game and my RAM is skyrocketing and my GPU is not where it should be, it's because of the stupid ass inbuilt AMD graphics thing that is like slithering its way back into my system. So I just gotta disable that every single time. Understood. And dude, the beauty of this is we can now actually start tinkering around with the settings and seeing, you know, an accurate representation of what the game should perform like at these different things, which is what I wanted, which I tried hours ago at this point, but then started running into that stuttery stuff, which I thought was a part of this, but wasn't a part of this, and we just fixed that, so now we can go back to doing this the way we wanted to. Sorry, Jay. I'm just really hyped right now. Let me catch up. Beat everyone's asses with stock Kirby. Let's go. Kirby is super fun. I used to love eating people up with him. Hallelujah, man. Apparently, AMD released a new driver to run Oblivion Remastered. A lot of people on Reddit are having this problem, Addy. I don't use AMD, though. So, yeah, I didn't notice that on Reddit, that AMD users are having issues. But they're having, like, error messages pop up and, like, actual hard crashes. This is, like, purely a me problem. Where it's, like, I have a graphics card, right? But I also have an inbuilt graphics processor with a motherboard, which is, like, obviously super weak. And that sort of like gets in the way and shit. And interferes with the 4070. So I wasn't even using my dog. I wasn't even using the 4070 this whole time. Can you believe that? That's honestly kind of impressive that I managed to like get as far as I did using the motherboard's chipset. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Let's experiment with ray tracing. Let's experiment with ray tracing. Had to take Pupper out. Are we fixed? Ian, I was singing and fucking dancing all over the place. We fixed it. We fixed it. We did it, Reddit. We did fix it. I was going hog wild crazy. Basically what it was, I don't know if you caught that, but what it was I don't want to like close out of this, so I won't show it right now. I don't want to like close out and undo everything. There's a risk of that. I'm a little bit nervous, but basically my computer has this really annoying thing where it has an inbuilt graphics processor in the motherboard. And there's also like the 4070 as well. And I thought this whole time I had uninstalled and disabled that chipset, like the AMD, but somehow it turned itself back on and slithered its way back onto my machine. And I noticed that when we restarted. So big shout out to you for suggesting the restart. Otherwise I would not have gone into the device manager to like check in on that. So yeah, that thing crept back into my system. And I think what was happening was my game was either prioritizing that graphics chip over the 4070, or it was getting confused and like jumping back and forth between both, if that's even possible. So I disabled it, I uninstalled it once again, and now, oh my god, I'm still, these stats just make me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. Our RAM is at 57%, GPU is at 70% at the moment, and CPU is at 50. So everything is right in the world. All the numbers are excellente across the board. Yeah, not the goddamn slither. Cursed, man. That son of a bitch. He thought he could sneak his way back onto my computer, and he did for a good bit. Well, he caught his ass. We were like, oh, you come over here, you little shit. And we banned him into the abyss. So he uninstalled him into the abyss. But he will be back inevitably, so now my ass, every time I launch a game, has to make sure that that piece of shit isn't on my computer. Literally is hijacking my computer. I'm so relieved for you. Thanks, man. I'm so happy. You don't know how happy I am right now, because I was so worried this whole time I would have to like end the stream to look into this problem and then get nowhere and then have to like move on to a different game. Or yeah, I was just like all over the place. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm relieved. Is AMD mining crypto in the background? Who the fuck knows, man? It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Like, I'll show you guys actually. I'm actually not nervous. Because I'm really confident that we'll have legit zero issues now that I've looked at this. But basically over here underneath display drivers, it isn't just this. This is the only thing that should be there, right? The 4070. But there was also the freaking AMD whatever it was called that was like on the computer. Again, even though I disabled it so long ago when I was fixing my... Now you know what? I'm now looking back. So when I fixed my Rivals problem, I did so many things and I couldn't even figure out what it was that I did out of all of that fixed it. And thank you, I definitely need that hydrate. But looking back, I am now about 95% confident that display adapter was what was also causing my problems in Marvel Rivals, because it was such a similar problem. It was such a fucking similar problem. The numbers didn't reflect it, like the stats didn't reflect that as well as Oblivion did here, but the symptoms were similar. Like very specific circumstances, the game would just start hitching like crazy. It wasn't even stuttering, it was just straight up hitching left and right. And it was only when we were on the Spider Islands map. And in Oblivion here, it's only ever when we're in the open world and we segue in and out of a menu screen. So, very specific reproducible problem that causes the same like the same things to happen, the same shit. Just a lot of hitching. So it probably was that issue all along, even for Rivals. Yeah. All in all, though, I'm just really fucking glad we fixed this problem. And now I can get back to perusing through the settings and trying to push things in peace. You know, that's what we were trying to do originally. So I want to like play around with ray tracing a bit. See what that's like on low, or yeah, just try medium. We'll push that. Upscaling DLSS. And try frame gen. I'm curious. Well, actually, no, because we're capped. It's so fucking lovely, man. It looks better. We're still at like a crisp 80 FPS. Our GPU was at 90%, granted. But we're in the open world where everything was broken and I was worried my computer was cooked.
Stop thinking about it.
We're alright, and the lighting looks so much nicer now with ray tracing on. It is unbelievable how cursed anything to do with AMD graphics is, even just the onboard ones. It's so stupid, man. It's legit so dumb. I don't get why that graphics chip is a thing that hijacks your device manager. And you know what the crazy thing is, Ian? I literally DDU'd that thing. And if you don't know what DDUing is, it's basically just like hard uninstalling a graphics card and its drivers to where you're not going to see that bitch show up ever again. And it just showed up again. Clearly. Like, crazy, man. Oh my god, now we can experience the jaws of Oblivion with zero problemos. Pickle, welcome on in, man. You caught me at the perfect time, because the majority of the stream was us trying to diagnose a very, very annoying tech issue, which was on my end at the end of it. But we figured that out, and we are just about to go into the plane of Oblivion in Kavach. So I'm very excited. But how's your playthrough been, man? I'm sure you started, right? Xbox stores? Okay, I'm guessing you didn't start it. Shit, it still isn't working for you? God damn. That's unlucky, man. Yeah, remember after we saw the stream earlier today, you couldn't hop into that? You still can't get in? No shit, man. But yeah, I'm loving it, man. Besides, like, the tech issues that we ran into, like all those snafus, which thankfully we overcame, literally, like, 15 seconds ago, I am adoring every little bit of this game. It's exactly what I wanted. It ultimately feels a lot like you're playing the original Oblivion, just with a fresh coat of paint. Man, like the skyboxes are incredible. That GPU is like my cousin that rocks up every 10.5 months asking for money just when you think you're rid of it. Tell me about it. Oblivion gates are so man.
What's the matter?
I cannot wait. Oh my god, we can actually see through it and like see a little bit of like the environment in there. That's so cool.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for
Holy
you.
shit.
Get back to the encampment at once.
Mattias looks so different.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them.
Rip.
The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
All right. Let's do exactly that. Let us go through this petition together. Yeah, this gate looks insane, man. Going from like a flat PNG essentially compared to this to freaking being able to see this devilish freaking portal and what's going on back there. All right, I'll be with you in a second, my beloved. But first, I have a date with destiny, which entails saving the townspeople from a not-so-certain doom. Get over here, Scampy. I'm also just really glad that we're able to, like, push the settings as much as we are without experiencing any crazy frame drops. Because I thought initially, when we were pushing the settings and we were, you know, stuttering everywhere, which we now know what the cause of that was. You know, that it was because, oh shit, my game is prioritizing the capture card and forcing 4K on a 1440 monitor, but nope, that's actually not relevant at all, which I'm happy about. We don't have to worry about forcing the correct monitor anymore. I've honestly come to realize when it comes to PC gaming, as long as you are playing borderless, everything will optimize itself the way it should.
We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors.
Full screen is just so stupid, in my opinion. It just makes everything a million times worse. I've only ever had problems with full screen. But it's nice how borderless just optimizes everything exactly the way it should be.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably.
Oh, that's a new voice actress, I think. Yeah, they were talking about this, right? They brought in new voices for like the different races and the different characters and stuff. And they even added in some new lines. But it's interesting how this new voice, I think the lines are the same as in the original, and she just redid them, which is cool because I think this is a Red Guard, right?
Good day.
And they wanted all the races to sound different, so they got new voice talent to kind of, you know, act for each different race or
Just can't sleep.
specific members of each race.
Eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Can't wait until we see the Adoring Fans. Same. They showed him off in the trailer. And he looks as goofy as you could possibly imagine. He looks very cursed, but in the best way possible. All right, and there's Sean Bean.
Have you brought help? We've been trapped here since the Daedra overran the city.
Not looking very Shawnee Beanie, but sounding just as Shawnee Beanie as I remember.
Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave. I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want?
Looking good, Ned Stark.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now.
Oh,
if
sassy
all this
Martin
part
is.
of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Never realized how much sass this guy had when I played this game as a kid. Game is 50 bucks. I expected it to be more. Dude, this game, everything about it is amazing so far, including like the pricing of it, right? It's like, yeah, it's $50. It's on Game Pass. It's pretty much on every platform. Everything surrounding this game has been largely just great decisions after great decisions, which I'm just really happy about. As soon as I click download, the store just crashes. Come on, man. Yeah, that's very odd. Like, are you trying to get that on... I think you're on Steam Deck, right? Are you trying to get that on the Steam Deck? Or no, you said you were trying to get it on the Xbox store, so... I guess, wait, do you have an Xbox, Pickle? You do, right? Yeah, that's weird, man. Yeah, it shouldn't be happening. Trying to think of, like, what might help. Like, my immediate thought goes to, yeah, it's probably just congestion, everyone trying to, like, get it from the store, but... I know I didn't have that problem.
What plan?
That's weird, man.
What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra.
Did you try looking it up?
What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father?
Emperor Uriel Septim.
Man, I am a priest of Akatosh.
The faces.
My father was a farmer.
They're so good, but good in the lens of Oblivion. They're scarily accursedly good. Can't get over that. Does have the Emperor's eyes. He actually does, yeah, shit. I think they actually do have the same exact eyes. I don't know if it was like that in the original, but I can kind of see it here in the remaster.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
All right. Martini. I appreciate that. That just lets me go on a date with an Oblivion gate. Hey, that rhymed. Oh shit, the Xbox store is legit down. It's been down all day. Oh shit. I guess it's only for like console, right? Because I was able to like get it on PC. Server issues. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that does happen from time to time. Wouldn't be surprised if it was because of the game's launch and due to congestion, right? I'd imagine maybe like more people are trying to get it on console than, you know, PC Game Pass. Also, what the fuck just happened? Why did my screen go all weird? Okay, we're good now. It looks super zoomed in for a second. I forget, we have to close the gate right after we talk to Oh my god, my guy. My guy looks like such a dork. I can't get over that. This is so cool, the details, man, on the characters. Like, is it raining right now? It is. You can see that he's like wet. It reflects on his skin, and like the armor's all like wet too. And yeah, I'm sure Pickle is too after like all the after this game coming out today. Pause. My feed on TikTok has just been people playing it. It hurts, man. Good thing I didn't request the day off. What race are you playing as? I'm playing as Imperial. Never really done an Imperial playthrough before. Nice and simple, straightforward. Thought it would be kind of apt, right? We're jumping back into this game in the cosmopolitan heartland of the Empire. So, thought it would be pretty fitting to go as an Imperial. Revisiting the game of the Imperials. You have audio only? What the hell? Why are you asking me all these questions? No, I'm just kidding. Audio only is fine. Thanks for being here, Pickle. Quests. Find the air. Oh yeah, true. We gotta talk to all these lads in and around the chapel. I think we need to talk to Matthias here too, finally, to like go take on the gate with him.
How could the Nine?
We'd best go back to the encampment. You mean the priest? If he's lucky.
Okay.
You want... Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the... You can see the marks on the ground. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, the best I can say is good luck.
Thanks, man. Okay.
Let this happen.
Let's go close this gate.
Angry with us?
All right. One of my favorite moments from Oblivion. Closing the Kavachian gate. Are you coming with me?
Until you find a way to close...
That's not. Oh, you know what? It's not Salvian Mattias who follows you. It's a guy who's already in there who got sent to close it, like he was talking about. And I remember, like, when I was growing up, like I said earlier, it was hilarious. I used to be so terrified. I'm still kind of creeped, man. Like, shit, we're literally in hell right now. I used to be so terrified at these places in this game. So, there's a guy who helps you out here, one of the soldiers sent to shut it. And I would always turn around to make sure he was alive, because he could just die, right? He didn't have to survive the whole thing.
Thank the Nine.
Oh my god, he looks terrifying now.
Friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god, Pickle, also my bad, bro. I'm stupid as shit. I saw you say I have audio only, but I interpreted that as video only. So I'm like, what the... Why am I being asked questions if you can't hear the answer? That's so funny. No, I can't blame you for audio only though, man. Yeah, you don't want to catch all them spoilers, even though you played the game. You want to see it all for yourself the first time, but can't wait to play the Murder Mansion quest, my favorite quest of the game besides the painting quest. I think I've done those. I don't remember though. It's been so long since I played this game, man. I remember most of like the main story quests and like the Dark Brotherhood stuff, but oh my god, yeah, there's so many other like really iconic things in this game that I can't wait to go through again in this definitive way.
The captain is still holding the barricade.
Barricade?
I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
That's a new voice actor, by the way, I just realized. Yeah, they wanted to like add more variety and more uniqueness to each race with their voices and the way they would sound. Makes sense. I don't think, yeah, like in the original Oblivion, Argonians and Khajiit typically were voiced by some of the same voice actors and actresses as like the human races, right? Like the Nords, Imperials, and whatnot. So it's nice now that, yeah, I can anticipate hearing the dragon people and the cat people as, you know, actual cat and dragon sounding people like in Skyrim. Definitely adds to the immersion. Let me change some of the things here. Dark Brotherhood quest where they send you to the mansion to kill everyone, but without getting caught. Oh, did I die? Holy shit balls. Okay. And I died to a rock. That doesn't rock. Yeah, the Dark Brotherhood questline was amazing in this game. I don't remember jack fucking shit for most of it. I'm not gonna lie. I remember the very end of it and some of the stuff at the beginning, but I'm excited to go through all the meat of it again, for sure. Like, all the guilds. I don't remember anything from the other guilds. Like the Thieves Guild or like the Fighters Guild. I remember stuff from Skyrim very well because I played that one more times than I played Oblivion, but this is obviously like my favorite one.
Thank the Nine. The other... You saved...
All right.
This was a terrible...
Get out of here. We'll let him leave. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll get him to come with us for old time's sake. I'm going to load. I will load. I'm assuming this came with all the DLC, right? It did, yeah. It's got it all. It's got the Shivering Isles, the other one. Really nice how they included everything. And what's also kind of neat is that if you get the deluxe version, I think that includes some new quests that weren't in the original game. So they actually did add in new story content, which is kind of interesting.
Thank the Nine. I'm...
Hold on, I can use your help.
You're right. I can't just leave poor Mannion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way.
It's so surreal seeing these characters the way that they look in this game. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna go down here, down hither. I'm still using the wrong spell. Not for long. Good night. Have a good night, Ricky. Dude, thank you so much for being here as always. I appreciate you, man. Have a damn good one. Oops. Don't die to the boulders again. Wait an hour. The OG way of quick saving. The way our grandparents did it. Back in my day, there weren't no quick saving on them consoles. We do things the old-fashioned way around here. Even though we're on PC. Okay, this bitch is gonna get shot. In the head. Yes, the head. And archery feels so nice now. Also, my ass needs to go to bed because I've leveled up and I've yet to take that level. God, man, look at the lava. Look at the skies. Look at that guy. Who is now a dead guy. Not quite. It's soon to be dead. Also, where's my buddy? Did he already die? Bro, okay, that's good. I mean, sorry, that's horrible. Holy fuck. My mission was to get everyone out of here alive. Totally not hope for them to die so I can, you know, steal their loot. From their corpses. What the hell? Where did he go, bro? If this were me when I was 7 years old, I would have restarted. I'd be way too fucking scared to, like, go about this level on my own. Good times. Acrobatics has increased. We'll open them fleshy pods. The fleshy pods look truly fleshy now. 16 times the fleshy. Well done, Todd. Blah. Blah. Yeah, archery slaps. I fucking love these sounds, man. I live for these Oblivion noises. That's part of the game. Oh, true, the traps. So it shoot them fireballs. God, man. These towers look so good. The skybox, as always. You truly feel like you are in hell. Oblivion truly makes you feel like you're experiencing Oblivion. 7 out of 10, IGN. Also, let me just look at something up here real quick. If I go to... Okay, that's 1080-60. Okay, not bad. Oh, hi. Hi, Dremora. What the fuck? Yo, there's a Dremora out here? I remember, like, facing off against the first Dremora in, like, a tower somewhere where this bitch was, like, torturing someone. He looks so much less scary. We'll take his Daedra heart. He looks cool as fuck, though. I love all that face paint. The war paint. And man, the Daedric armor looks legit. We definitely be taking them Daedra hearts to craft that Daedra armor. The Daedra amor. The amor. I didn't know what was going on with them and their designs when I played this game. For the first time as a little one, I was like, what the hell am I looking at? This thing is cursed. Everything is cursed. I hate it here. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I gotta go sleep with my parents. And you got to sleep with the Daedric Prince of Death. Whatever that is. Any Elder Scrolls lore savvy folks know who the Daedric Prince of Death is, or whoever these people are going to in this universe? I kind of forget. And don't be forgetting to take them arrows, though. Enjoying archery a little too much right now. I should go back to using something like, let's say iron longsword. We haven't used their like blades at all yet. I want to hotkey it too. Hello? Okie dokie. Man, I love these loading screens, how you actually see the illustrations from the original game in the loading screens, but like on a little piece of, on a little table now. Okay, so now we're outside and what the... There's a Dremora. There's so many Dremora. What the fuck is going on? Way more than I remember. Are they always here? That's what I would like to know. Also, let's get a god dang shield. Shields are nice. That was a funny glitch, by the way, at the moment. Can't see our weapons. They'll probably patch that. I hope they patch that. I mean, this is Bethesda we're talking about. This is Bethesda. They never gonna patch our inability to see weapons. Literally unplayable. Also, bro, it just hit me that, yes, there are local maps in this game. There absolutely are, because I remember, like, looking at the local maps in the Oblivion plains. How the hell do we do that? How do we do that in the remaster? I actually have to like look that up. Locate local map. You have to zoom your global map to the maximum and then some more. Oh, that's kind of weird. In the original, I'm pretty sure that was a separate tab. Okay, well, I mean, not that big of an issue. Bethesda, when they sent the entire Oblivion team free copies of the remaster. Yeah, I did see that. That is really cool. That is very wholesome. Okay. Haven't really been around that side. It's fun to explore everything, but it's cool. At this point, we'll just kind of like proceed up the tower. God, the spire of flame. Looks a lot like orange soda. I like orange soda. Gonna see if I can orange venom pop out of that. Like, that's what I'm about to see next. This would seem like a pretty lore accurate home for Venom. A symbiote map or something. Hello, Jamora. Gonna kill me with flames? Well, I'm gonna kill you with flames. Block. Pewter knife. I don't want pewter knife. I will take it if it's called pew pew knife, because a pew pew knife sounds cool. They can do pew pew things. Door to the blood feast. Just kidding, we'll go to the Citadel Hall. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Actually, I think this is the wrong Citadel. Ain't no stores around here. Only bodies. Alright, I'm going back this way. Dip, 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 dip. The lighting is so nice. Also, those fountains, I thought I heard like a heartbeat from that I don't think was in the original Oblivion. Which is really cool. Alright, kind of going in circles. But not for long. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Looking back, these names are so edgy, but in the best way possible, of course. Creepy, creepy. Another stunted scamp. The Citadel Hall be locked. And you be dead? Not just yet. But quite soon from now. Can I like... Can I bash? I do be forgetting. Over the head. Big damage. Big headshot. Love the grunting. And I love the dying. The dying of the you kind, not the me kind. I like the sitting of the me kind. I want to sit down here on the worship bench. And I'm gonna wait. Got an appointment real soon. With 2:25 a.m. and an autosave. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta get the Citadel key from the poor bastard getting tortured in that other tower, from what I remember. Which I think connects to this one. Yeah, if we go via the Plane of Oblivion. Can't believe how good this all looks. I really do feel like I'm playing some kind of a Blue Point remake, you know, short of like an overhaul soundtrack.
Over here!
They have like a very similar approach, Virtuos, it seems like, to, you know, overhauling visuals. Kind of get the same vibe. So nice. My dumbass thought that was the guy. Oh, wow, like, they remade where he is. This might be a remake after all. They made him into a burning corpse. That was me for a split second.
You should not be here, mortal. Your blood is forfeit. Your flesh is mine.
This is the most terrifying shit I've ever experienced in a video game.
Watch out!
When I was 7 years old. This shit fucking
Quickly!
took the fear of God in me. You need the fear of God in you, bitch.
Blood sack.
That's what you need. Can you hit my shield a little bit so I can get some, you know, points in the block?
Quickly!
Thank you. I'll be taking the Sigil Keep key. What if we activate the blood cage? Can we just straight up kill him? I forget. Only one way to find out. Step 1, quick save. Step 2, try it. Doesn't work. Hello.
Quickly! Quickly! There's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Got it already. You're gonna be alright on the way out, right, buddy? Realize you might die in here, right? Okay, we can go all the way down. Raha! Why am I taking damage? Alright, here goes. Wow! Holy shit, you take so much fall damage. And there's a scamp there, of course. I remember all too well you tripping over a rock and literally fucking dying in this game. It can be quite rough out here. Oh my god, I need healing! Where are the healers? Alright. I'm gonna solo carry. Don't need no healers. If you don't hold it fully back, it doesn't go as far. I think that's a new thing they added for the archery, isn't it? My god, I'm fatigued! I am fatigued! And I am weak! So weak! And you're so dead, bitch. Get good. So damn dark here. So dark and misty. I will be ascending. Don't mind if I do. Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You're an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Me likey. I love improving athletics. Alright. Let's go up this Swiss cheese, or not. Holy shit, we missed it. Is there no... Oh, the door's upstairs. We need light.
Yes!
Get down here.
Hell yeah!
Yo,
Hey, come
what's
on,
going on,
baby!
Soul?
Come on!
How's it
Yes!
going, man?
Come on!
How's it going? How's it going?
Yes!
Playing the Oblivion Remaster. This is my 4th favorite game of all time. And it's finally out. Came out the same day it was officially revealed. The greatest shadow drop of all time. It feels amazing to be playing it. Loving it so far. How are you doing, man? How is everything? Alright, let's head out. Can't get over the sprinting. Looks so funny. Okie doksies. Now we can go here. We can go hither. Let's create that light. You know, it's not that dark. The only thing is that's dark about this is the sin of killing. Oh shit. I think he's really angry. Something tells me he's really angry and that he really wants me to die. I don't know what it is though. But you know what? Just because I had that hunch, I'll kill him so he doesn't kill me. Or to the blood feast. Both doors lead to the same place. I'll be taking all that from the punished. Wobbly jobbly punished. I'll be taking Iron Greaves. Don't see why I shan't. Blah, 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 blah. He's 16 and our Cuirass is broken. Shit. Well, time to go back to the Mythic Dawn Row, which gives us no defense. Just kidding. Neither does that. Shit. We'll wear it anyway. Just kidding, it looks ass. Wait, do you not have them on? It looks like we don't. Yeah, your character doesn't update sometimes. Yeah, there's a funky bug there that they're yet to patch. Let's go to the Blood Feast. Oh, literally, same area. I knew that. Okay, heading back down. Dip-de-dip-de-doo. Aha. There's another door we can open. Let us proceed. Door to the Blood Feast, and what's down there again? Oh, just heads further down. Here we are. Bye, Dremora Churl. Bye, Dremora Churl. The Churl had no chill. And I have all his shit. Dremora Mace sounds like a good time. That is a very, very, very nice time. hotkey, the hot time. Yeah, and these portals can move you around this area. I don't mind getting moved around this area, so I'll get moved around this area. I hear bad people music. You look like bad people. Now you are dead people. I'm gonna take them soul gems. Damn, this mace looks so good. Remember, fire indeed hot. Yeah, I think the last time I checked, fire was pretty hot. You know, not the sexy kind of hot, but the... You touch that thing and you're gonna get burned kind of hot. No one likes the... You're gonna get burned kind of hot. No one likes getting burned. This guy might. So, you know, let me give him what he wants. I love the sounds they make. What did he say? Nice burnt skin? We were just talking about burns. Damn. We're sharing the same brain cell and now I'm over encumbered? What the... What did I pick up that was so heavy? We're a ways off from this. My father will hear about this. 3 hundo out of 3 hundo. Literally at our very limit. I'm gonna drop all this bullshit. Boop, 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 boop. My prison garments. Vestiges of a time I'd rather forget. Can I not throw them into the flames? I can. I'd rather forget you. I have been born again. My life purpose has been renewed by the Emperor. Away you go, filthy sandals. Okay. I'm gonna lockpick. Just kidding. Don't need to. Imagine you had to and you just didn't have any lockpicks. You'd have to like literally leave the whole place. Like, I'm on a quest here to shut the gate of hell once and for all. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Time to go back to the mortal realm and get it from some tubby tubster at the back of a sus alleyway. I'm gonna take all that even though I don't need all that. Okay, time to go up there and get the sigil stone. I used to love getting them. I forget what you would use them for. I think enchanting, right? Someone remind me what you needed the sigil stones for again. That you would get from closing the gates of Oblivion. They're so fun to collect. And like work towards something. I forgot what it was. Get back here, you. This guy's always running away from you, I remember. I'm just generally running all over the place. I'm gonna take all them scrolls. Probably sell most of them too and make a fortune. Potion of light and potion of poison. And now I'm over encumbered again. I have a lot of shit I need to part ways with. I'm gonna go to the Imperial City soon, don't worry, and we'll kind of manage our inventory there. I think we can get rid of the rusty mace. Worth nothing either. Ew. Be gone. I'm gonna take gold. You guys like gold? I like gold. I also like sigil stones. Damn, this thing is big. Y'all remember from the OG Oblivion? This thing was tiny. This is a big boy. Okay, this is gonna look badass. Everything crumbling around us. Ooh. This feels so cool in the remaster. Hell yeah. We closed the gate. I remember feeling so relieved when I would come back from the gates of Oblivion when I was younger. Oh, I don't feel relieved around you, bitch. Get out of here. Show me what you got. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, yeah, take a little detour here. Well, let's talk to this lad first. Actually, no. When we talk to him, it triggers the, assault on the scamps in Kavach. Assault on the scamps of, 3E433.
Welcome.
Thank you, Jay. Things are definitely real hot in there. Feels nice to cool down with that hydrate. Okay, map time. And then nap time. No, literally. I need to go to sleep in this game so I can level up. And then sleep in IRL too. But the night is still young. We are goblinos. As you all may know from the lore. Imperial City Market District. Yeah, let's head there. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'll be back in 30 minutes to hydrate the streamer. Sounds good. Hydrating streamer is very important. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen, very important for streamer.
Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to.
Oh, let's see the dialogue.
I saw him once, then I...
Wait, hang on. Can I get subtitles, please? They're on. No, wait, what? But you can't see them out in the world? Let's see how goofy this NPC conversation is.
I didn't.
I see. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Look at this dude.
Take care.
Wait till you see the...
Okay, that was a pretty normal conversation.
Hi.
That actually wasn't that uncanny and Oblivion coded. Also, I got you with the doodle. I don't know if anyone in the chat is around at the moment. And I don't want to, like, pressure anyone into, like, speaking if they don't want to, because some homies just like to lurk. So, if no one's around and doesn't want to, you know, contribute or, you know, choose what to doodle, upon Jay's request here, that's a-okay, but please feel free to chime in if you would like to. Otherwise, yeah, Jay, please feel free to hit me with whatever request, and I got you. Yeah, last time was really fun. We drew my pug combined with Frog into one character from Chrono Trigger. That was super duper awesome. Yeah, thank you for that. Everyone had a good time kind of suggesting that. And I had a good time making that. Okay, this is like a magic shop. Discount spells. Can't really go wrong with any of these stores. I do want to just sell a lot of things. We also got to try the disposition wheel.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
That's a new voice. Okay. Persuading. Admire, boast, joke, and coerce.
Certainly.
Wait, hang on.
Take your time.
The wheel looks so different now. It's the same, but... Wait, how do we get started?
For you? Of course.
Oh, we've already reached the maximum disposition for him? Okay. We can only bribe him at this point to get the disposition higher.
Bye.
But if we were to improve our speechcraft, we could get that higher through, I think, the wheel, if you would like to. Can I read that without stealing it? I forget. I need a long time. Let's do that. I can. We're not actually gaining any of the benefits of the books. Sarati, with your permission, good sir, I would like to lurk while I stream, but also to watch thy stream. Sounds good, man. Thank you, Soul, for being here, and I appreciate you hanging out as always. Have a great stream. Please go have all the fun in the world. Never need my permission. And if you're still streaming when I'm done, I will 100% raid you out. Unfortunately, I am a big old goblin, so every time I say that to all my friends who go to stream while I'm streaming, that never ends up happening because I'm still streaming when they're done streaming. But no, I got you, man. If you're still on, I'll definitely raid you. But have fun, man. Thank you kindly, good sir. Of course. And I got you, Jay. Hold on. Let's draw this lad. Reindeer. You already got him as a reference right here. You got reindeer right here. Hang on. Let me do this. Seriously, I can't light shot this? Come on, man. There we go. Oh, but that's in a weird spot. That's better. Reindeer. Okay, here we go. I'm so tempted to say reindeer, man. There we go. Let's full screen that. Move this up here. I will draw the boxes as well for the memes. You ready? It's not bad. This is easy. Easy peasy. I could do this in my sleep, man. You guys have seen the crazy Eldritchian abominations I've summoned via this canvas. What makes you think I cannot draw a simple lad running a simple shop in the heartland of the Empire? There we go. That's definitely what his hands look like, right? Now you guys definitely know this is Reindeer from ES4 Oblivion Remastered. Truly next-gen cutting-edge graphics. Like I'm drawing an SCP right now. But don't worry. You look more like Reindeer's photogenic self in just a moment. Very cool and good. And good and cool. Man, in my peripheral vision, like my character is moving around. Like he's looking around the place while I move my cursor here on the other computer in MS Paint. This is kinda trippy. But very necessary, yes. This is what makes me a better artist. When multiple things are moving out and about in front of your two eyeballs, you need to be able to paint under extreme distractions. Yes. If you cannot do this, you cannot call yourself an artist, an artiste. That's just the way it works, man. Alright, look at that. We cooked. I'm giving Virtuos a run for their money here. Truly. Truly, I'm giving them a run for their money. Yeah, they freaked out. The audio even cut out. Somehow. They heard what I said there. And then they were like, we heard what you said, so we don't want you hearing anything. We hear that, you hear nothing. A fair exchange, if you ask us. To which I say, a fair exchange. I wasn't particularly kind in that moment. But I'm being kind to Reindeer. I'm doing him justice here. As you can tell with your own two eyes. And as always, I'm a professional who does not require all 5 minutes. So, wait, does he have red eyes? Let me talk to him again.
Yes?
He has yellow eyes. Sorry, I should have taken a screenshot when I was zoomed into him while talking. Okay, yellow eyes. And he has some facial scruff. Yeah, now we definitely know this is Reindeer. He looks so dorky here. I love it. Oh man, that was a fun one. What else can we do? I have a better look here. Do a better job of his hair. Gotta do his lovely hairdo some justice. Yes, yes. It's more of a gray color. I kind of screwed up by making it all black. You can throw in some gray there. It's black and gray. Used magicka for that dye. Or complexion, if you will. Oh, wait. His hands. He has hands. Do you guys know Reindeer has hands? Honestly, that should be a bit of trivia on the loading screens. There they are. Okay, with 30 minutes to boot. Lovely. There's Reindeer. Savor this beautiful photogenic work of art. Well, you still can. Before it's gone. Lovely. Thank you, Jay. That was fun. As always. Where is this? There is this. Where's that?
Good day.
There's that. Okay. Back to it.
Go ahead.
Bartering.
Let's do business.
Let us indeed. So he'll mainly buy weapons and gear. See what we're not in the mood for using. I would say this rusty axe. Sell it for 2 gold. That don't be nothing, but I do sell it for 2 gold. I'm okay with this. There's our gil, there's his gil. Makes a descensa. Iron dagger. Let us sell it.
Excellent.
Oh shit, it wasn't the rusty one though. Can I buy it back real quick? You know what? Fuck it. I'm never even gonna use it. So, you know what? Enjoy it, Reindeer. Might save you in the middle of a night. A dark, stormy night upon which the Brotherhood of... The Dark Brotherhood, not the Brotherhood of Steel, but the Dark Brotherhood shall be preying upon innocent, helpless victims who may not be so innocent after all. But, you know, that's debatable. Okay, let's give away the Mythic Dawn shit. I'm no cultist. Oh no, I was holding on to that. I was holding on to that for yeah, a research paper I'm writing about the sins of the Mythic Dawn. Yes. Rusty Iron Greaves. We don't have those equipped? Oh, I think it's because we have the Iron Greaves on regular ones. Let's sell that. Apotheosis. I hope I can like see icons of the or like thumbnails of the actual weapons now. Fire damage, frost, shock. Staffs are fun. I think from what I remember they count towards destruction, right? If you use them. Staff of Light. I think he has a lot of stuff.
Patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye. Nerd. Allow me to save my game. Thank you. Reindeer's private quarters. Oh yeah, they chase you around the place if they think you're doing something sus in their property. Reindeer, can I open your display case? I want to practice my lockpicking skills. Also, I'm doing this for funsies. Like, seeing how fast I can go with this. I do not want to do this anymore. Yeah, the Oblivion lockpicking is so much harder than the new system that they introduced with their other games. Let us load. Q load, quick load. So I can turn this off now. Let me unpin my... that thing.
I need you to leave so I can lock up.
What time is it again? 10 p.m. Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun, Reindeer. Oh yeah, true. I was doing the doodle. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun.
What?
Which entails doodling.
What do you want?
Forgot about this character.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Of course, yes, the Tiber Septim Hotel, where I've spent many a night. Not. Yet, at least. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait like half a day for everything to open back up again. I'm thinking we'll sell some potions next. I want to make money. I want to make moolah. Edgar's discount spells. Oh, goes it to Edgar. Edgar, hello. There you are.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
I also want money.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, I can't sell him scrolls and shit.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We can buy spells.
We'll see.
Oh, his disposition isn't maxed. Okay, there's fun to be had. I love that they kept this, man. It's like one of my favorite systems ever in any video game. Looks like he likes being coerced.
No more. You're frightening me.
Man's into being shit-talked. Kind of a masochist, if you ask me, but hey. Okay, the shit's going down little by little.
What nonsense. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. He doesn't like being gassed up. We gotta get this one to be down here in coercion. Like the maxed out wheels. Or the area with the most wheels.
I doubt it. What nonsense. No more.
Okay,
You're
there we go.
Me. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We're kind of back to square one with that. Okay, so if I move that there...
I doubt it.
Shit, is it not going to move down?
No more. You're frightening me. That's pretty good.
Okay, he likes jokes. He's a bit of a joker. We like he.
Don't talk such rot.
Yo, how's it going, Kill?
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Yes, yes.
That's pretty good. I doubt it. What nonsense.
Shit. Yeah, the colors are throwing me off, even though I know what each of them mean. How's it going, though, Kill? Yeah, finally playing Oblivion Remastered. That's pretty good. I doubt it. What nonsense. Not funny at all. Not even a little bit. I love this system. I've been enjoying the hell out of Oblivion Remastered. I actually had my own host of tech problems with this game earlier tonight. But it turns out it was a problem on my end, and it was a really small minor thing that took me a while to figure out. And all it was the computer has its built-in graphics card, and then the one that is my 4070 inserted into the motherboard. And somehow, even though I had disabled and uninstalled it, the inbuilt one was interfering with the game. So for hours, I was like, why is everything like out of nowhere, randomly just being a stuttery mess? So yeah, I had to go back and uninstall, delete all the drivers for the built-in graphics chip. And yeah, that fixed all the problems. I don't know how it came back onto my computer, but yeah. All that is to say, I had my own weird issues with the game. You are not the only one. But yeah, PS5 should be way better. Yeah, because consoles, like, they generally try to optimize them as well as they can for like the same system. It's like, yeah. At first, mine decided to launch on my portrait monitor. Lol, interestingly, it did scale most things to fit. Oh, that's kind of, yeah, that's fascinating on like a portrait. I've never seen that work before. But yeah, I didn't enjoy being outside. Heard other Linux Steam Deck users have had issues too. Yeah, I was looking through the forums before I realized my own unique problem. And yeah, it looks like a lot of Steam users, or like the deck users, are having issues, and a lot of AMD users as well, which is unfortunate. Lots of crashes, lots of memory problems.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Okay, that's oh, the colors are like what he likes. Okay, green means he likey. It's actually color coded to the things he likes now, huh?
What nonsense. I doubt it. Sure, that's cute.
Okay, can work with this.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
Not now. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
There's like no emotion in that. I fucking missed this.
It. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I got it. Oh,
Whatever
he's gonna love that.
Don't waste your... I doubt it.
3 wheels, right? Move that one.
No more.
There.
You're frightening me. Good one. I doubt it.
Max this guy up. Yeah, I like that there's color coding now, so you immediately know what they like and don't like. You don't just have to read their faces, which you can if you'd like to. Yeah, that just occurred to me.
No more. You're frightening me.
No more, please.
I doubt it. Not bad. What nonsense.
You're about to max this?
Sure, that's cute. Don't, please. I doubt it.
Oh, shit.
Don't talk such rot.
I was gonna set us back. Don't talk such rot.
Yes, yes, whatever you say. What? I doubt it.
Come on. I believe.
I doubt it. Not bad. Not bad at all. What non... I accept.
Oh,
I
man.
have no choice.
There's like a net, yeah, it's a net loss.
Don't talk such rot. I doubt. Good one. I accept.
Okay.
I have no choice.
Speechcraft went up. I heard a sound.
Whatever you want. I doubt it. Good one. Don't waste your
not bad, not bad.
Me. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get it. I doubt. What nonsense.
Okay, now we're ending on the 70s. Did we max him?
I doubt it.
Oh shit, no we didn't. What the fuck?
I accept. I have no choice.
What?
Sure, that's cute.
Okay, like it goes up, but like by a very small, paltry amount.
Don't try to manipulate
the hell is that?
me.
I remember that.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I accept. Don't talk such a... I doubt it.
Okay.
Yes,
Start
yes,
there.
Whatever you say. Don't waste... That's pretty good. I doubt it.
Okay, so now we don't have any colors.
No more. You're frightening me. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. Don't waste your
What
flattery
mean
on
this?
me.
He couldn't even back
bad.
out.
Not bad at all. I accept. I have no choice. Not... I doubt it.
Wait. Hang on.
I accept. I doubt it.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
like...
Don't talk such a
Miscalculated that. Hang on.
don't, please. I'm sorry. What? Not bad? I doubt it.
I'm gonna go fast.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, don't talk. I doubt it.
Okay, I'm just gonna assume like around 70 is really good. That's weird. They like slightly changed it so where it doesn't force you out when you get it all the way. It just lets you keep on going, but just marginally increasing it. What's up with that? Fascinating.
Good day.
Speedcraft is on 36. I need to sleep, doggo. I gotta sleep these. I also gotta kill someone, you know. Just because I'm a psycho, said no one ever. Just because, you know, I like joining suspicious looking people wearing dark cloaks. And planning things surreptitiously. This is on Morrowind's persuasion mechanic, which is just RNG as heck. I've never seen that, but I can imagine it's probably so much more confusing because, you know, it's an older game.
What?
I feel like Oblivion is definitely my Rubicon. Like, if I go beyond this game into, like, the older Elder Scrolls games, and this is obviously just on me, right? There's no fault of the games. I'm just gonna be so lost. Stonewall shields. I'm looking for a bed and breakfast. That guy looks so timid. Oh my god. Palace, temple. The Arcane University. I heard that the thieves and other people and some shit all broke into the Arcane University in the same night. That's one of the memed on lines of dialogue, right? Something like that. Can't wait for that. It's probably been fixed, but still. I'd be so surprised if they kept that. I'd be so surprised. The voice acting mistake. Or the lady reads the line and she messes up and she's like, let me do that again. And she reads that line again. Plaza District. Let me go there. Actually, I think... Oh, I know. Hold on. My bad. I forgot what we were trying to do.
Citizen?
I want to sell... Oh, it's raining. It's pouring. Ushija's house. Oh yeah, let's talk to the guards. Get directions.
Is there a problem, citizen?
Oh my god, they look so uncanny with facial hair.
What are you looking for?
Where can I sleep?
Merchant's Inn in the market, King and Queen in Elven Gardens, the Tiber Septim in Talos Plaza, and All Saints in...
I'm saying Merchant's Inn is going to be the cheapest.
There's also the Bloated Float on the waterfront, but that's not a very nice neighborhood.
I'm guessing that's actually the cheapest one.
I'm listening.
Hey, let's tell this guard some stories. He looks like he's, you know, not having a great time in the rain.
That's just not funny.
Yeah, he doesn't like jokes.
I salute you.
He likes hearing about my endeavors.
I won't fight you. What nonsense.
Hey, now we know what makes him tick.
I won't fight you. Don't talk such rot.
Rot.
Gracious. What a dumb joke.
You hated that. Done with Rocket League now. Some nice games for sure. Nice, man. Good shit. Welcome back. Important question. Have you seen the Joffrey Jam from 13 years ago? They're very uncanny. I don't think I have. I'm not sure I know what that is. I don't know what that is. That sounds very interesting. You're gonna have to give me the rundown on that.
I salute you. Don't you win this one. That's just not funny. I can't argue with that. So don't
Oh,
try
fuck me.
Such adventures.
I thought he liked that for some reason. Obviously, it's the one on the left. There we go.
That's amazing. I can't argue with that. That's just stupid.
I don't know why we're trying to persuade him. It's just so addictive. I don't know why. Oh wait, we have to finish this.
I salute you. Most impressive.
Let me try this. That.
That's enough.
And then that.
That's very good.
That's very good. Oh, yes.
Carry on.
That's enough there. Let us find... We're in the Plaza District, right? Might as well go get some shut-eye around here somewhere. Wait like an hour. The beat is, now bathroom, shower, anime, sleep, or Addy. Why not all of them at the same time? Push the limits of what's humanly possible. Just as we strive to do every single day, my good sir.
What is it,
Angeli's house.
What is it, citizen?
Ah, the Grey Fox. Of course, this is how you join the Thieves Guild, right? Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Sounds like a fun guy. I'd like to invite him to parties. Even though I don't host any parties, I'm not a party person. But if I was...
What is it, citizen?
Dorian's house. Yeah, they're so uncanny.
Get lost.
Okay. Sir, no offense, you're not what I want to watch while on the toilet. None taken. Grey Fox, is that the Cyber Ninja from Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, isn't it? Kind of rings a bell. I've never played Metal Gear, all the Metal Gear Solid games. I've played only the 5th one, but I do know the story, largely. Yeah, Grey Fox, I think, was from... Wasn't he from the first one? By the way, yeah, I'm definitely going to play them. 100%. Now that they're in the collection, too, that came out. There we go. Tiber Septim Hotel. So how goes the stream, Soul? How's your stream going? What you playing tonight? Brief history of the Empire. The hotel lodgings. I'll see, it's at least bathroom, shower time, so I'll be back. Sounds good, Joker. Those are very important times. As are these. Apparently, I can go up to that study. Yeah, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. As always. My friendo. I have read a book, and I've gone back downstairs. Where's the receptionist? You know what? Forget I asked. Shit, they're all locked. It's 11:56. Well, I mean, yeah, they probably left and locked the doors behind them. Is there an innocent civilian I can slaughter?
Hi there.
Who doesn't look important at all? Not you. I need you to take my money so I can sleep.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel.
I recognize this voice actress.
I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
On the original. Oh my god. This voice actress also has a line that was super memed on too. I remember it word for word verbatim, I think, where she's like, I'm Mirabelle Monet. I'm sorry, I only reserve my beds for seamen. My favorite clip is watching that one streamer guy, like, losing his shit at that line. He just completely loses it and dies laughing. Isn't this where you get the A-lid item quest? I don't remember. There's so much stuff I don't remember. My last playthrough of this game was like 11 years ago. But I do remember some of the major beats and all of that. But all the meat and potatoes in the middle, like, I can't wait to, like, you know, go through again. And kind of like jog my memory on all of it.
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room of it.
Mere 40 gold?
Very well. Be seen.
How much fucking gold do I have? I see that. Gore. Where are my septums? That's how you sort. I think it's in Misk, right? Alchemy. I swear to God, there's a way to just like see it right then and there if you open the inventory in this game.
Go ahead. Have a look at
Let's
my
just see
wares.
how much it is over
I'm
here.
sure there's something to suit you.
193. Okay, well, that's not bad.
Why yet?
I'll take it.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Nice, man. Sounds like a fun time. How goes the monsty hunting? Whenever I open wooden doors in games, I always expect to hear this noise. This is like the national anthem for video games of door opening noises right here. Ignore the other sound there, where the door hit this ceramic urn. That wasn't a part of it. But that sound. I'll sleep like an hour and take a level. Don't you mind if I do? Like, I look so stupid. Why isn't he like holding the weapons I gave him? What the fuck? Oh my god. I love it. Ball. We go for those. Mine did that too, lol. Yeah, I definitely think it's like a bug with the game at the moment. This is so goofy. Well, he didn't have anything equipped, that's why. But even before, when he had shit equipped, he would do the same thing. Okay, yeah, see, there you go. Like, he had the shield. No, and I guess he had the Dremora mace as well, but yeah, he didn't have that. Yeah, little arms out like a T-Rex. That's the best description. Bugs in Elder Scrolls, perish the thoughts. I know, right? These games are never, ever riddled with bugs.
Well met. On to Svannon. Retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs
It
anymore.
just works.
He's that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Farewell.
We will find him. What do you know about him?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him.
Okay, you hate him.
Good day.
Understood. Thyroseptum Hotel basement. I can go to no basement. I'm gonna go touch some grass. Or stone. What's up, poor guy?
Pity, sir. I'm so hungry.
Have a coin, beggar. Just kidding. Tell me about Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up.
Okay.
He's a fair... Of course...
Have a coin. Bye.
Blessings of Stendar upon you.
I'm just kind of meandering at the moment. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the market and continue selling things. I need septums. 16 times the septums.
to make it so
NPC conversations.
So I've heard. What's the news?
I've heard others say the same.
At the main. I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in Somerset Isle. Oh, it seems
Othel
so
from the Arcane University
Talk tomorrow.
is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp
It's the
Ailes.
finest light armor
Probably trying
selection in
to
the city.
enhance her weird
to know.
machine.
I've heard others say the same.
Bye.
Well met.
Anyone
This is how you know they understood the assignment. This is how you know you're playing Oblivion and this is a 10 out of 10 remaster. Just putting that out there.
Goodbye.
The sensory overload. Not just one funny goofy AI moment, not just two funny goofy AI moments. 3! Frickin' 3! 3 convos! We were worried that this remaster wouldn't have any of that chicanery. But it has chicanery overload. Oh my lord. I love it. Oh my wow. Mystic Emporium.
All right then, I'm listening.
Hello, alchemists.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
Oh my fucking curse. I love the character models. The facial hair in this game is so surreal, man. I can't get over it. Seeing an elf with a frickin' beard. Like what? Or like scruff at the very least.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Only quality goods for sale here. I'll tell you, okay. Yeah, I ain't using none of this, doggo. I will keep Chameleon. I like that. Definitely don't need that. I love selling scrolls, man. It's like the best way of earning money. Rally on target. I'll sell that.
It's more than I'd usually.
Hello. What's up, Jay? Oh god, I got no drop in that one. I have a tiny droplet in this one. Very important droplet. Thank you for that hydrate. The droplet of destiny. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm too much of a lard ass to get up here right now because I'm playing the Oblivion remaster. I can't be asked to walk like 5 steps over there to the right and to get a refill. So I will take as many drips from this glass as I can to fulfill the hydrates. I'll be back in 30 minutes playing Repo again. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll see you soon. Enjoy Repo. Selling Elder Scrolls? How could you? Yeah, man. Where are the youngster scrolls? It's not about being old and gray and old and bold. It's about being young and spunky and awesome and hip. I don't want them Elder Scrolls. Drain fatigue. Soul trap is nice. I'll keep that. Drain health. Fuck that. Soothing touch. Negative.
You got a great deal there.
Negative. Shock damage, negative. Big negatives.
Thank you
Oh my God,
for your
sorry.
patronage.
I mess up with the menuing sometimes.
All right.
No, we're not trying to... Oh, I should have done this first. Ooh. But the improvements in pricing would have been,
better prices in
you know,
all Tamriel.
imperceptible, so... I'll drink instead. Definitely drink. Very important. I drink, you drink. You drink, I drink. Drinking is important. Drinking H2O is important, I should clarify. H2O is the important thing to drink. Other things you can drink, but aren't as important to drink, and some things you just shouldn't drink at all. If you didn't know, now you know.
Be seeing you.
I got some soul gems that I can steal. But am I going to steal them? Well, if this were me, with all the time in the world on my hands, I'd be up to all sorts of tomfoolery.
You seem
I used to love being the biggest bitch in town when I used to play these games, stealing everything, killing everything, but my man on a mission now. The best defense. That is a good old-fashioned armorer.
Good day.
That fur helmet is apparently possessed. Just letting you know there, lad. Moving on its own lonesome.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus.
Rufus.
Light armor.
Light armor? I want heavy armor. I'm not in the mood for light armor.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How do I like... What the...
I offer the finest goods and lowest
There we
prices
go. Okay, it's
in
the
all
bumpers.
Surrey.
I keep forgetting. My bad, dude. Well, we have all this shit we can sell. All these, like, rubies and sapphires and stuff. But I remember you kind of need them to empower your enchantments, right? Shit like that. So, yeah. We'll hold on to those. I kind of want to, like... I got all these, like, potions. Yo, I need to go to, like, the alchemist. Sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Well, I thought I was in the right one. I wanted to, like, see some heavy shit and, like, the anvil and stuff, but... Yep, okay, true, yeah, I thought so. So, yeah, we need those to power that up. Mystic Emporium is the magic, divine elegance.
Runs a fine alchemy shop.
Okay, let's check out this store.
You've come to divine elegance because you care about what you wear.
Not really. I mean, I don't have the best dress sense in the world, as you can probably tell. I'm probably still wearing my sackcloth pants. Well, I know that I'm not, but I was not long ago.
Have a look at my wares.
Have a look at my wares.
Bye.
Does it with so much spice. And then buy with so much wholesomeness. Don't worry, I'm not gonna break into shit. You have nothing worth taking. I mean, you have a very beautiful establishment. Bye. I'm looking for potions, people. Discount spells? Staffs? Yo, hold up. I remember, okay, zoom in all the way. Yeah, we can actually see all these buildings. Emporium, elegance, shields. Copious coin purse. First edition. That's the book. That's the library or the bookshop. I think this guy is just a general merchant. Like, he'll take a bit of everything.
I understand money is tight, but buying discounts.
I have so many potions I want to sell.
Welcome. What kind of deal can I make for you today?
Let's see.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
There we go. Potion of cure poison. Meh. Potion of night eye. Meh. Potion of healing will keep. The spell, no thanks. Fire shield, frost shield. Weak potion of healing. Sell like 4 for 80 bucks. It doesn't show his gold going down when I sell to him. What? Can I like give them an unlimited number of things? Did they like intentionally change that, or is this some kind of oversight? That's crazy. Like, his 800 gold isn't going down at all. And he gives me his Mooney. Respite? We'll keep. You don't have goal limits? Ew, it doesn't seem like it. Am I missing something? Was Oblivion actually like that? No way. Get out of here, was it? I somehow don't remember that being the case, but then again, like I was kind of saying earlier on this stream tonight, I meld Skyrim and Oblivion a whole bunch. I confused a whole bunch of things between the games. I know Skyrim definitely did, so I'm probably remembering Skyrim. Yeah, as long as a single item didn't go over their gold, you could repeatedly sell. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Dang, that's kind of OP. Holy shit. That's wild, man. That's really wild.
You drive a hard bargain.
You make money so easily in this. Like, way easier than I remember. What the hell? I thought it was easier to make money in Skyrim than Oblivion for some reason.
Another satisfied customer.
Goodbye.
Very
Please,
satisfied.
come again.
Come again, please. Please, please. I'm gonna cook. Jesse, we need to cook. I'm gonna use my ingredients now that I have. I have a bunch of these. Restore endurance, agility, intelligence. Oh, we don't want to use the Daedra hearts. Definitely not. Restore fatigue. The heck? What the... Do I have to name it? ASDFS. How do I make the potion? I was having this issue before as well. Am I forgetting something? Is it because it's a novice pestle? So like if I add... I kind of forget how this works. Oopsies, I ate that. Restore intelligence. So click the ingredients. So yeah, we added this one. And there's a third one we can add. Restore willpower. Let's say we add that. So that's all of them added. But then I don't have any prompt to like make the potion. Am I forgetting something? Oh, as long as they have matching effects, it'll work. Oh, okay, true. So obviously, okay. I forgot about that. You can't just mix anything together and make something. It's not like, for example, Breath of the Wild. You like combine random ass things, and if there's nothing that can be made, it's just like a hideous item or whatever it's called. Like a hideous dish. Like there have to be things that these things can make together, otherwise you don't get the prompt. That makes sense. So restore endurance. Or I guess like, hang on. Damage fatigue. Oh, my bad. I want to do that. I have 2 damage healths. Yeah, and then we can make that potion. Yeah, 2 times damage health ingredients. Exactly. That makes sense. We can't do damage health and fatigue, can we? No, we can't. Let me get rid of ingredients. Oh, okay. And this was in the original Oblivion too. Yeah, the ability to like select what you want. Oh my god. Still not used to this UI yet. But yeah, filters. So we go restore health, that's only the Daedra hearts. This is the best way to do it. Yeah, okay, I remember now. My bad. Takes me a little second. Yeah, we can do damage health. Make a whole bunch of these. Damage health on self. UI is really nice, yeah. It takes a little bit of getting used to for sure. Like it took me forever to figure out how to open the local map in this game, which I think in the original Oblivion was like its own tab, and in this game you have to like zoom in all the way into your character to then open up the local map, which I don't know if I like that. It takes a little second. But bro, wait. Okay, let's finally make this. How do I get to that tab though? Like remove it. Or I guess you don't. You gotta like replace it or something? Like how do you undo an ingredient? Just trying to understand the UI. So we have... Okay. Okay, what? So I'm on the... Am I selecting the third one now? What just happened? What? How am I on this one? Yeah, then you get all the other stuff, I know. What the... This is so weird, man. Well, I don't know what's happening. Agility... Yeah, okay, whatever. We're done for now. I'm just trying to understand that UI. It's so kind of trippy for me. I don't get what's happening. I'm very lost. Oh my god, where do you think you're going?
If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a...
Let's defend this shopkeeper from this Khajiit's wrath.
How are you?
Oh, he's trying to get to shift on time.
The Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring the news of the Empire to the people of the Empire. Fast, fast.
That's cool. They got the...
Here, have a copy. It's free.
They got a voice actor similar to the Khajiits from Skyrim.
Council, so I don't mind.
If not the same one. Yeah, exactly. That's the best way to describe the UI. It has a nice blend of like the Oblivion's aesthetic, but with some, you know, nice modern QOL stuff.
Good day. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad
They're couriers.
and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Yes. The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people.
Very nice.
If you want to learn more about light armor, goodbye.
Okay, alright. That's enough dilly-dallying. I'm gonna get back to the road. Just kind of checking in with things, jogging my memory. I'm getting it. It's coming back. Let's remove that marker. There we go. That's exactly the same. But it's still there. What the hell? Remove it. There we go. Yeah, there are a couple of bugs. Wow, shocker, I know. That's coral. Coral! Quests, find the air. And we close the Oblivion gate. Let's go back to Kavach. Clear out the remaining reinforcements. Okay. Dip, dip, dip. The sounds are great. Plan fear, runt. Get out of here, Dino. The only place I want to be fighting dinos is in Chrono. I apparently took my bow out. I'm gonna take my warhammer out. Because I'm going to war. I'm going to heal my minor wounds. Dude, heal minor wounds seems way more ineffective than OG Oblivion. Yes, I know I'm playing not a magical class. But it looks like it takes a little more time to actually heal. It doesn't happen immediately. I'll check out my character, see our thingies. Our thingies and thongies, attributes, major skills. What are we looking at with the major skills? What are we looking like? Blade actually isn't bad, okay. Even though we've been using blunt a whole bunch. Well, we started using blade a bunch in the Oblivion plane. Block we can work towards. There be the minor skills. So I think the way they changed this, assuming I remember how the system worked correctly in the OG Oblivion, is the minor skills contribute a lot more to leveling up than they used to. I seem to only really remember the major skills doing all the heavy lifting, but it seems like in this, the minor skills put in a good bit of work as well towards getting you to the next level. I think that's how they made it more like Skyrim, where literally everything you do in Skyrim will, you know, crank your level up. Alright, how goes it, Sean Bean?
It isn't that I don't believe you, but I won't go with you until I know everyone can leave here safely. We've been through too much together already for me to just abandon them to their fate.
Facts, facts. I know you really want to help peoples and fight evil peoples.
How did you get in here? What are you doing here?
Is this man a robot?
Martin? He's back there looking at
How did you get in here? What are you doing here? I love it. Forgot about this line.
Kvatch. You've seen it. Kvatch doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it does. I'm standing in it. Nerd emoji.
Brother Martin. Please, go on.
No, he seemed like a happy chap.
Goodbye.
A whole city just lost. How did we let this happen?
Boop. How did you get in here?
Good day.
He sounds like a robot trying to mimic a human being. It's a fit in. Oh lord, her face. Yeah, she looks so different. Kinda took me aback as well. So many of these characters are straight up jump scares with how different they look from the original, especially the ones with the facial hair. Right, because that's something brand new.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. I don't know how the fire started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground. You too.
Burn Kvatch to the ground. Raperonis. Pepperoniums and pepperoniums. Kvatch is under the pepperoniums. Yeah, we're going this way apparently. Oh yeah, sure, we have to clean up the scamps. With Commander Matthias. Maddie, where you at? Get over here, blood. We have blood to spill.
How could the Nine let this happen?
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our
Everyone
chance
looks
to
so
launch a
shocked and
counterattack.
surprised, just like in the OG though.
Come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but
The
not for
faces,
long.
am I right?
We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
It's like they struck the perfect balance between, you know, high quality textures, character models, all of that, and the goofy, whimsy ridiculousness of, you know, the expressions and what have you from the original. It's so good.
For cover!
It's like, it's pure, dude, it's purely Uncanny Valley, but it works because it's Oblivion. Like, Oblivion has always been about the Uncanny Valley. This is the only situation in which a remake or a remaster of this kind would work. Yeah, it's perfect, man. Like, we saw the Adoring Fan in that trailer, right? I went back and watched it again before the stream. He looks hideous, but I fucking love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. Kojima has nothing to fear. Oh, because of the Yeah, because these guys are also working on Delta Snake Eater, right? Yeah, they have done a ridiculously good job.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You are supposed to be impressed, good sir. This is very impressive work by Virtuos. To the lad who just asked that in the distance. You're supposed to be dead. Bye. I have helped his men retake the southern plaza. Now remember this, and we can continue to, like, you know, push them even further back. But we don't have to if you don't want to. Summon like that. Wait. Give me me sword. Me sword and my shield. This shall shield me from the darkness that awaits.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kabach.
Yeah, the Battle of Kabach.
We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Phase 2, which we can decide to be like, I'm gonna go get the milk and cigars and be right back, and then never come back. That's what I remember. What difficulty are you playing on, by the way? I feel like with the health regen, I might play on a higher difficulty. I am playing on Adept, I believe. Yeah, I'm playing right in the middle. Yeah, they changed it from the bar to, yeah, different notches. Which I like, because it was always confusing.
Sir, we're all that's
how
left.
difficult the game was going to be with the bar. Unless you were, like, on,
These civilians.
you know, one extreme or the other.
There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
The bar of not making
Very
any
well.
sense, exactly.
The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get
Well, I still don't have any goddamn proper greaves.
plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go. Oh.
Oh man, the dialogue is so funny. Okay, hang on. And the dialogue delivery too, in a lot of situations. Yeah, I'm still wearing my stupid... not so cool looking iron greaves, but I actually know. Yeah, they are meant to go with the set. They just look really funny though. They look like you don't go with the set.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance.
I'm scared, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep at night.
Close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
Matthias, you good?
I warn you, though.
You had a
What
brain
we've seen
freeze.
so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready.
I was born ready.
Are you ready
Chop,
to
chop.
go? Our goal is
Yes,
the
yes,
castle
very funny.
gate. We should be able to use this door to... You know the drill.
Yep, let's go kick ass. You know the drill, and so do I. Stab Dramora in the stupid eyes.
Show me what you've got.
And then stunted scamps. I actually don't think we're going to be fighting any Dramora.
You're pathetic.
Haha! Huzzah! Die! One of my favorite words that the reason I say curse so much when I'm playing games and stuff is because of Oblivion.
Got to make it to the castle.
I call my enemies the curs. Alright. Well, lead the way, moron.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is
I
from
fucking love
within the
Oblivion.
gatehouse.
You've got to get to the castle. Damn it, it's locked. He's standing in front of it for like the past gazillion and 1 seconds.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is and the only way to get into the
gatehouse
would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse. Hurry and find Barrach Inian.
Okay, Barrach Inian will help us.
Get to the guardhouse. Find the path.
Okay. Plus guard saying, "You have my ear, citizen." There was a mod for... Oh, sorry. Have they said I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you yet? I think that was my favorite line. Yeah, that was one of the best ones. I haven't come across someone saying that. No, because I haven't fought a whole lot of bandits and stuff yet. I think it's mainly the bandits to say that. Actually, no, it's like anyone who's aggroed.
How can we help?
Plus guard saying, "You have my ear, citizen." There was a mod for the original when they said that they'd add a guard's ear item to your inventory. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. Can't believe someone actually made that. That's amazing.
We'll be right behind you.
I freaking love that. Yeah, the modding scene is... Like, these games have the greatest modding scene of all time. Get things from all these, like, goofy, whimsical things to actual, you know, crazy gameplay expansions. And I love how Bethesda's always been really chill with the modding community.
It's the smell, really.
For all the flack that they get.
I'm just waiting for... Yes, I am. You do the guard one little favor, and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend.
Yeah, I do.
Probably couldn't
Now
find
give me the
it on
key.
your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me.
Okay. Well, yeah, whatever you say, Boomer. Isn't one of these morons able to die, by the way? Either like Mattias or Birch here. And then like your fucking like quest like updates. I was like, "Mattias is now dead. I must complete the quest myself." I fucking love it whenever that happens in Oblivion. Obviously the greatest example of that of all time, the most iconic, is like when you're in that cave with that dude who just like talks about necromancy, and then he's like, "Farewell," and he gets like crushed by the trap, and then the guard shows up and gets crushed too. And then like the quest pops up and says that the guy's dead and you have to like continue on your own. Oh my lord. Did you hear how Bethesda responded to the Sky Oblivion devs? I did. Yeah, they gave them free copies. That was super wholesome. Yeah, we were talking about that. I honestly think that whole situation is just really lovely between Bethesda and Sky Oblivion. Just like really nice goodwill from both sides.
You'll never take me down.
Woodhart put that clip in his recent video. Nice. I did too, funnily, when I was talking about the rumors of this game like a week ago, I think. Before we knew it was real. That was one of my prouder edits. At the very end, I was like, I'll see you guys soon. And until next time. And it cuts to the guy going farewell and he gets crushed. Oh, that's one of my favorite memes ever. Yeah, but super nice of the Bethesda devs to give it to this guy, like give free copies to the whole team.
What's the matter? Getting down.
And I hope we have the chance to try out Sky Oblivion as well. Not too far from now, right? Maybe towards the end of the year. I'm so curious to like compare and contrast. Two very different visions for a remaster. Sky Oblivion, though, is what I would dream of growing up, like, specifically. I'd be like, dude, I love Skyrim. Imagine if Oblivion could be remade with Skyrim's engine. And, you know, its interface and everything. It's crazy how that was so many years ago. I was like 12 or 13. And here we are, like, talking about how it's about to come out. It still hasn't come out, but you gotta, like, really love the care and love that they've put into that whole endeavor over the years. My friend actually had the pleasure of working with them. I think he did some of the, he helped out some of the animators. Because my friend's, like, an artist, and he makes these, like, 3D models and animations and stuff. And he knew the lead of the team personally, and he had nothing but nice things to say about him. The lead sounds like a really awesome dude. Yeah, and he unfortunately went through a lot of hardships as well. Of which he actually talked about one of them and like posted a video about it as well. I think half a decade ago at this point, maybe even longer. Yeah, what set back development a lot, I think, was his girlfriend very, you know, tragically and suddenly passing away. And amongst that, he went through a lot of other stuff too, from what I understand. But the fact that he's like persevered through it all and, you know, has so much to show for it is really rather commendable. What the heck? What are you doing?
Come on!
Yes, yes, lead the way, Dumbo. This man was snoozing in here while we did like 80% of his job. This is like that one group member in like the projects where you do all the work and he just shows up on the last day not having done jack shit. And he like, you know, takes everything so seriously. This is basically this guy right now. Okay. Open that up! What are you waiting for?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you.
Good.
Best of luck.
Chop, chop, get to it. The battle for Kvatch. We've found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. Let us keep on keeping on. Let us proceed forth with some mace to the faces, wherever the faces are. Oh, by the way, I should be, like, autosaving here. I remember playing this part of the game, and I died at a certain point. I remember this for some reason. And at no point did anything ever autosave, even though I went between these different areas. And I had to restart from, like, the very beginning, before we even talked to the soldiers inside the chapel, to, like, begin this quest of, like, clearing out all the scamps. For Kvatch! So yeah, we gotta, like, autosave all the time. And knock you out all the time. Please don't put a bounty on my head for friendly fire. It happens. Shit happens. We're at war. Manslaughter is acceptable in war. There's the line. He said the thing.
That's the best you can do.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Anything else? Anyone else?
Now's not the time for talking.
Yeah, okay. Talk to this guy then.
Charge the courtyard.
Charge the courtyard. They say it while they look so matter of fact. That's the best part, right? Is they yell with so much conviction and energy, but they just look like, you know, so deadpan. Like in their mannerisms and stuff, but when you look at their faces, they're always just perpetually shocked. My apparel is broken. Your face is broken, bitch. Out of here. Also, no, don't give me that. I don't want no spoons. I want your blood. Pay with your blood. Yeah! Parkour! Waha! Holy shit balls. I'm going to go this way. Oh my god. These pee-pee poo-poos.
You'll never take me down.
Soon to be dead pee-pee poo-poos. Away! Away! Oh, sorry. Went full Bloodborne for a second. Honestly, quite apt. feel like I'm beast hunting at the moment. Exactly. Crazy pug moment. He said the thing. They both did. Speaking of crazy pug moment, it was super nice if Ricky, one of our viewers, a lovely member of the community, stopped in at the beginning of the stream. And the first thing he redeemed was the doggo redeem, which gets me to bring my dog here and stream with him for as long as he's comfortable. So it was really wholesome being able to jump into a really important game to me for the very first time with my dog here to accompany me on the stream. I don't think I've ever done that. Starting a game for the first time with my doggo on stream. Why won't you die? They voiced that. They changed the voicing with that. Like that.
For the Empire! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Why won't you die? Man, these guys are crashing out. I love it. Just the way I remember. Alright, I'm gonna do some light reading here. And by light reading, I mean I'm gonna go full Rain Man and memorize everything I'm reading while everything is on fire. All 605 pages of each of these books. And yeah, that's that. Fantastic. Also, I'm not noticing our skills going up whenever we read books in this game. Did they get rid of that? No, surely they didn't. Maybe it is going up and it just isn't popping up. Buddy? Oh, cool. You're aiming at the door. Enjoyed reading the biography of Baron Zaya, mainly because you meet her in Morrowind. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Also, it was a good read. I'm ashamed to say I've never actually sat down and read any of these books ever from start to finish. I maybe read a couple of pages. Like Lusty Argonian Maid, for example, just for shits and giggles. Gosh, I forget. I don't know if it's in this game. I know it's in Skyrim. But not a whole bunch of them, though. I haven't read a whole bunch. Oh, I think I read a bit of Hero of Kavach, if that's what it was called in Skyrim, because I was like, oh, no way. There's like an Oblivion reference in this game, because the Oblivion references are really cool. Anytime the older games are referenced, you're like, oh, shit, you're like the Leonardo DiCaprio gif from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. You're like, oh my god, look, look, look. It's the last Elder Scrolls game. Oh no, wait, we can dodge now? Press left trigger and Y while moving. Well, that's kind of sick. Yeah, this is brand new. Can like strafe. Or like quick step. Wait, it wasn't the original? Oh shit. Totally forgot about that. Able to dodge like that? No way. That's cool. Wait, what the? I feel like we should keep going forth. Why is it telling me to go back out? Okay. I will do what I must. The compass never lies.
Charge the courtyard!
Charge
the courtyard! Charge the courtyard! Charge the courtyard!
Sorry. What is happening? Does he not want to... Okay, I guess we gotta, like, clear out this area. Yeah, this can be pretty funky. This is where you can definitely tell, yeah, it's the same exact creation engine. Governing the logic. Yeah, something tells me you should charge the courtyard. And also see what we see and find what we find in here that we didn't already see or find. Yes, I know my apparel is broken. Thank you very much. Ooh, scamp skin. I'll take it. I will skin him and then sleep and think upon my deeds. Whee! I'm so happy! I leveled up! We're such a dork, dude. Oh, that's great. That's great. I was gonna keep on min-maxing here as much as I can. I like strength a lot. Endurance and personality. Okay. That felt warm and cozy sleeping in that bed. Quite literally. Very, very warm. Maybe a little too warm. Do you know what it's called when you min-max as a mouse? Nim-maxing? An attempt was made. If you know, you know. Wait, wait, wait. I'm combining all one of my brain cells. Is this like a... Wait. Do I need to like know some kind of a pop culture reference or like a character to be able to understand that? Oh my god. Come on. I gotta understand that one. That one... I need to stop... Like, I need to not, you know, allow these strays to go right over my head. Oh, okay, The Secret of Nim. Excellent films. I don't know if I've heard about those, I'm ashamed to say. I gotta look into that. I feel so bad. There's so many things I don't know that I should, I feel like. Wait, Secret? Secret of Nim. Oh, okay, wait. I think I've seen the cover of this. Yeah, this animated film. That's pretty cute. From 1982. I think they're Don Bluth animation. Yeah, it says that here. What else did he do? Oh, I've seen All Dogs Go to Heaven. I love that movie. Okay, I see. He's the same director. Hey, let's go, and he's still alive. Because these are some old movies. He's 87. God bless. American filmmaker, animator, and a video game designer. No way. No way, no way. Yeah, I'm probably familiar with so much of his work, but just never realized the name I had to put to it. Very cool. I love All Dogs Go to Heaven, man. That movie broke my heart, though, when I was like... I saw it as a small child. It is a kid's movie, it is a family movie, but man, does it hit hard. That movie will mess you up. It's so good, though. Sequel less so, but the first made me obsessed with pancakes. Lol. Yeah, he... Oh, true. He did Dragon's Lair. Right. I've heard of that one. Ended up having a cat called Charlie as a result. I love that. That's amazing. That's really wholesome. Door to dining hall. I like halls and I like dining. Just kidding, I hate him. We've cleared out the whole area. What on earthage do we have to doage? Whoop. In what on nernage? That one I understood. Hey. I can respect that one too.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with
Okay, finally he's not droning about a courtyard anymore. Like face down in a pool of blood.
How dare you mock him? Even in death. Had you not been instrumental
I mock
in
who I
getting this
please.
far, I'd put you down where you stand.
Oh yeah? You want to
Where's
go
the
up against
Count's
this
ring?
Unga Bunga
Do you
boy?
have it?
I'm a big, strong Unga Bunga man. That's our build. We're playing Imperial. Big, heavy Imperial boy.
Secure it at once. It's the only thing we have left. Do you have the Count's ring?
What, okay, so you have to go back in there and get it off of this loser? Where is he? Oh my god, now I remember why I remember this quest, because it goes on for a minute. Just coming back to me, like, back and forthing a whole bunch. Oh, the Legion shit. Okay, there we go, that's how we compare. Fairly certain this stuff is better, but I want to be able to get better at the menuing. We definitely should just take the vest in general, because, or the cuirass, because ours is just broken. Yeah, defense. Pretty good amount, pretty good amount. Rip the durability though. Yeah, I have to get out of the habit of pressing B when all I really want to do is... Okay, of course I'm over encumbered, not surprised in the slightest. Yeah, when all I want to do is switch tabs. Hey, now we are truly dripped. Nothing shall pierce through our mail now. Except for our own over-encumberdness. That shall be our downfall. I'm gonna sell some of this shit. Alright, let's drop this club. Fuck outta here. Alright. Might go full mage, never done that before. Ended up going Morrowind when Oblivion wasn't cooperating last night and made an Argonian called Cast His Spells. I love that. Yeah, we're playing as a character named you'll see, hang on. Swanee O'Yeary. Which I'm sure you'll be able to ascertain why we named him that. May or may not be celebrating 20 years of Oblivion. But yeah, Mage is really fun. I used to play Mage all the time in Skyrim. And I did a really fun Conjuration build in that too. Did we never go to the Count's quarters? What? No, we did. We just never looted the body. Let's take that. Ooh, that's a shiny ring. Be a shame if something happened to it. And by that I mean giving it to that bozo out there instead of selling it for 200 septims. The sprinting is so good. I love it. It's so funny looking. Even in this heavy, clunky suit of armor. Hello.
Do you have the Count's ring?
Maybe.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting.
It's not going to serve me if I move at a snail's pace after getting it. Okay, he gave me his Kyros, of course. So yeah, now I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna collapse to the floor from the over encumberdness. You know what's hilarious? So I was talking about this at the start of the stream. I was going down memory lane talking about one of my playthroughs when I was really young of Oblivion, and where I got hard stuck and never continued. I just realized it was at this exact moment. You're talking about how I got over encumbered at some point. I had no idea what that meant. I had no idea why my character was moving like this. I didn't know that it was because I was carrying too much shit. I asked my cousin, who should have known what that meant, because even though he's not a gamer, he was just in the same room as me. But he was like almost my age now, so he should have been able to put two and two together. He's like, I have no idea, bye. And he left the room. Like, come on, man, in hindsight, but whatever, that's a story for another day. I never played the game again for a minute. This is where I stopped my playthrough. Because I was like, what does over encumbered mean? I don't get it. What does that mean? What mean over encumbered? He was like, I have no idea. Bye. Just like the Oblivion NPCs depart in this game. That was basically him, IRL. Be seeing you. I love the Kvatch set, by the way. It looks cool. I like cool things. Ah, shit on a stick, man. I want to like carry all this still so I can sell most of this garbage. Whatever, I will just drop these, I guess. Buy Iron Greaves. The Legion Cuirass. Kvatch Cuirass, Legion Greaves. Okay, that's all good. Character has an invisible sword? What do you mean? You don't see it? Just kidding. Gaslighting isn't cool.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? I'll tell you in just a second once I come back from the heart of the Empire. Hang on. What was it again? The market. Ba 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 ba. 20 O'Year is here. 20 O'Year is here to do some bargaining and purchasing. Okay, maybe not. But I will be waiting 12 hours. I can see you through your walls. Looking right through that building in which you sleep, which you are yet to open. And that I shall now enter. Never mind. That's reindeer staffs. I don't want nothing from that loser.
Yes?
Yes. I will be going to... Where am I going again? My brain. Oh yeah, the best defense. So I've heard the Alien ruins are too bright. Have you been to one? I don't think so, not yet. Yeah, to sum up the first half of my stream... Okay, also I don't know why that's happening. But to sum up the first half of my stream, it was basically me running around the open world, opening my menu, exiting out of the menu, and then everything would be a stuttery mess from like 5 to 120 FPS all over the place. Crazy hitching, crazy freezing, my RAM at 95%, me going, what the hell is going on? Do I have to end stream? I really don't want to end stream. Oh my god, to like figure out this issue. Only to then realize after like an hour of tinkering around with everything that, yep, like I mentioned, it was the onboard graphics chip. So I didn't do much in the open world. But it was only in the open world that was happening was, yeah, like all the hitching and stuff when I would open my, like literally do any menuing and then exit out of that. The moment you would exit out of that or fast travel somewhere or anything like that in the open world, it would start up and then I would have to restart the game to fix it. But thankfully it was an issue on my end. I got stutters on casting spells, which is a little disappointing since the shaders pre-cached. Oof. Yeah, that whole shaders business can sometimes cause problems too.
What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Is that so? Oh my god, it's worth nothing because it's broken. Well, whatever. I don't want it. You keep it. Take it. Oh, wait. Is this light armor? Yeah, it is. I know Wanty. But it has some nice enchantments. Fortify endurance on self. Fortify strength on self. Those are nice. I don't give a shite.
Thank you for... Good day.
I'm shirtless. No longer. I love how we still don't see our goddamn weapon. Now we do. Yay. Oh, we'll wear this bronze amulet. Don't you guys love the look of this bronze amulet? Amazing. Truly next-gen graphics.
What can I do?
What can I do for you?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Sorry, I can't resist saying that whenever someone says that. The lyrics from FFX. I'm curious what he has in general. Oh yeah, true, this is mainly light armor, right?
You too.
We're good in that case. I gotta do persuasion more often, so, you know, because we're putting points into speechcraft. I keep forgetting. Doom. Close to our next level. Dip-de-doo, 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 dip-de-doo. Do I not have a quest selected? Oh, I do. Find the air. For Kavach. For the Empire. Bretons have more magicka and high resistance to it. Yes. What's this weird stick drift I'm experiencing? Keeps looking up, but only when I enter a new place. So it's definitely not the controller.
See you.
Be seeing you now. Oh, I like this theme a lot. You know what really, you know, pleases me is the fact that they didn't change the soundtrack at all. It just speaks to how lovely the original game is still. Right? There's certain things that just can't be topped, and the soundtrack is one of them. It just speaks to both the nature of the original and just also the timeless nature of the game. Just, or of the timeless nature of music is what I meant to say. Thankfully, I have a... Oh, sorry. Oh, man, don't mention stick drift. One of my PS5 controllers started drifting. No! I had the same issue, yeah, with my other Xbox controller. That was a big bummer. And the thing that sucks is I knew it would happen. I didn't know. I just had a strong feeling it would happen because I was taking that controller to my friend's house, and while stepping out of the car, I dropped it. Yeah, I dropped it on the road, and it was a pretty nasty fall. And we went inside, and we played and used that controller, and there were no problems. But then, like a week after that, I was using that same controller to play something on the Xbox, and yeah, lo and behold, character was just running in circles. You hate to see it. Thankfully, I have a second but each that didn't last long. Oof. Yeah, stick drift sucks. I'm back, was half-assing clinical depression's name, showering, and being sucked into TikTok. Sounds like quite the itinerary, man. Welcome back, Joker. Is clinical streaming right now? Is Brent streaming? Let me see. As long as that Soul is still streaming, though. Okay, nice. There's still a chance we can raid him tonight. Because my goblin ass is always streaming and then promising my friends I'm going to raid them out when they tune in, but they go to start their streams. And then by the time I'm done, they've already started the stream and stopped their stream, so there's no one for me to raid. And that's a me problem. I ought to, like, not rot my brain so much with video games in, like, a gazillion hour streams. You know, someday the joke will kick in. Thanks for the welcomes. I have no idea what you're talking about. But you know what? That is to be expected. That's just part of the lore at this point. Yeah, Joker saying things and me not knowing what's going on. Yeah, that will never not be a duo as iconic as time itself and as old as time itself, of course.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
It's probably for the best. Your chat's not the time nor place, and so we will just enjoy the murder you uphold. I have been doing a lot of murdering. Doing a lot of murdering with my bloody warhammer. Wait, there's no blood on it right now. Shit.
You have my ear, citizen.
Clickbaited. Wait, what? Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Addy 2025 in response to most things. Honestly, though. I'm a very silly goose. That is canon. Swear anytime I make a reference, he is lost in all the cane sauce. It's only when Joker makes a reference, by the way. Actually, no, that Kill knows I'm lying because he's made a couple references too. To which I have admitted that I possess zero knowledge. But yeah, it's mostly only when Joker says things. Mostly only when Joker says things. Only Joker, only Joker. Looking at you, Joker. Yeah, I'm singling you out. What are you gonna do about it? It's not that our references don't land. We're not the problem. You're right. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're the biggest problem. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the problem. 100%. Mine tend to go bang. Yeah, just like the real Joker. He pulls a trigger and then it says bang and then he laughs. And then he actually does something really messed up. Those are most of his fatalities.
Or maybe she got
What
out.
is going on
She's
with
looking for
like
you
a gazillion
too.
one NPC conversations happening? Okay, now we're fine.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a big.
I wondered if you'd come back. I admit I've had my
You
doubts.
got it. I'm so surprised because that one actually makes sense. See, now you're making sense. Now you're not actually being a Joker. You're being someone who is not being a Joker, which I don't know if that's for better or worse. You're breaking character here. Sorry, someone told me a maths joke during one of mine, and it took me a good 5 minutes to parse it. God, please. None of you guys ever mention a math joke in my presence. That is my actual Rubicon, man. That's where I'm actually going to get cooked. Yes, even though I'm Indian, and we Indians are meant to be extraordinarily good at math, and my ancestors invented the number 0 or something like that. Yeah, it looks like the math gene skipped this guy here that you're watching. Never make the assumption I'm good at math and that I will be anywhere remotely close to cracking any math jokes. Yeah, you and me both. If you're allergic to mats, I don't know what I am to bats. Whatever's worse than having like an allergy to something. Making a reference completely off topic is easier to understand than giving you the context with answers to the test. Noted. Yeah, something like that.
You destroyed
Something
the
like
Oblivion
that.
Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the
Mats is
Daedra
just
back.
mental abuse to humans, exactly.
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you.
Why didn't they make Martin look full? Sean Bean, missed opportunity. That would have been so uncanny. Yeah, he doesn't look anything like what I anticipated. Like, I can honestly say that about everyone, though, that we've been coming across in this game tonight. Wayne Priory.
Welcome.
Oh, thirsty, quench my thirst, sir. Like, okay, what if I pretend there's water in this, even though there's no water in this, and I do this?
Help
And then I don't actually drink anything. And I go, haha, you got dunked on. That was a joke. There's no water. Would you be proud of me since you're the Clown Prince?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel
That's
is
not
dead.
allowed. Okay, fine. But I thought you were a joker, man. I thought you'd appreciate that joke. All right, fine. God damn it. All right. I'll do this just for you, Joker. Just for you, all right? All right, man's giving me hell, throwing all these references I don't understand, making my life a living hell, but still, I have the common decency to go and fill this glass of water up just for you, all right? Oh my god, like, I mean... Getting me to take 5 steps to the right of my streaming setup where I'm playing Oblivion Remastered, the most important game to ever grace mankind. Imagine making me do that, dude. Oh my god. Where do you get off, man? Get a 1-liter bottle instead of a glass. So I thought about that. The thing is, I have very, very little room on my desk. You will be surprised how little room I have on this desk. I actually have a bit of room for it. The thing is, if it's too tall, it obscures my view of my monitor. And I can't put it there because I don't want it to like spill on anything. I don't want to like knock it over on anything. So I end up having to make do with these teensy tiny glasses. But someday I'll find out. I'll figure out a solution. Hydration is important. I'm keeping you alive and headache free. I don't want to hear any more complaints. Okay, fine. Yeah. But like doing all this stuff that makes me not so much of a gamer and not so much of a goblin. You know, I don't know if I should be grateful for that because we're all about gaming here, right? We're all about the gamins and the goblins. So, you know. Pro tip, get a water hose. I think that's a better idea than a water bottle, honestly. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Oh my god. Felt quite a yes mom coming from that, Lamel. Yeah. We're tapping into that yes mom energy right now. I mean, clearly, look, that's my mom right there. And I'm like, yes, mom, I'll save Wayne in priority and I'll save your ass from that guy behind you.
I was in the
Wait, that's a guy. I forgot. My bad.
I heard the prior talking to someone.
Fake Oblivion fan.
Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
I like how this guy freezes time to say all of this shit while that fucking mythic Dawn agent is like less than 2 hairs away from him.
In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
You must help. And then he runs into him. Nice.
Who are they?
Natural selection at its finest.
I could use a hand here.
Breaking.
Get out of here, man.
Fire!
Fire with fire. What the fuck is going on? I don't even remember those lines. Oh my god. Who the hell is this guy? What like, is this the mysterious stranger from Fallout? This is what he looked like underneath all that enigma?
God's blood that came out of nowhere. Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Joffrey?
We should check the chapel. Come on.
His mom is a guy. Lore confirmed. Yeah, looks like it, right? Did confirm that canonically a little second ago. Where's that P.O. box at? Dude, I've been trying to find the perfect spot to set up the P.O. box. And I think I found it. I just need the car to get there, dude, because I don't have the car most of the week. They don't be having my car. But I will get it set up one of these days. One of these days.
I do not.
I got you guys. I appreciate you guys for having the mails. It is not necessary.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the
It is
chapel
not
when
needed.
I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to
Your love and
The amulet
support
of
already knows no
that
bounds.
was the target of this attack. I
But
kept
don't
it
you
in a
worry, I'm gonna
secret
get on
room
that
way
P.O.
in the
box.
house. We need to go see if it is safe.
I found a nice spot that is in a place that kind of makes me comfortable saying where it is, because that's really important, right? I don't want to be using the P.O. box right next to my house. Because there's a P.O. there's like, or the post office in general, right? There's a post office right next to my house. I don't think I want to be using that. But I found a place that kind of makes sense, I think. Maybe his father's an Argonian too? Adi was laid in an egg? Oh dear god. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, the resemblance is uncanny, right? Between me and an Argonian. I definitely look like a dragon lizard lord person. In my chest in the reading room, baby. Please tell me someone gets that reference. Well, maybe someone will tell you that. I'm not that someone, because as we've confirmed in the lore, I don't get no references. I don't even know what the word reference means, I don't think. Joffrey Jam from 13 years ago, classic. Oh my god, is that one of those like Elder Scrolls music parodies? It is, isn't it? It is. I actually think I've seen this. I love these. And then there's like that channel that made his entire thing about doing all these crazy, unironically cool sounding Elder Scrolls remixes with all of the different like lines from the characters. My friend Tuzi, who's super into the Elder Scrolls, was obsessed with that. I think it was literally called Sheogorath or something. My god, what was his name? What was his name? Kill definitely knows. Manslayer, I know used to make... I don't think it was Manslayer. Manslayer made the really funny... whatever that series was called. For which he did some Mass Effect videos as well. Gamer Poops. Yeah. I used to love Manslayer. No, they weren't the Gamer Poops. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What is it? This is bothering me. This is really bothering me. Hang on. I'm going to find it. I'm a man on a mission. All right. Is Tuzi online right now? Oh my god, he is. He is. I can actually message Tuzi. Joffrey is being so patient. He kind of is. He's just staring right into my soul. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Is he gonna reply? I'm like, hello, good sir. I have a question. Why is he taking so long to type? Tuzi is typing. Okay, wait. Young Scrolls. There we go. Young Scrolls. Does that ring a bell? Anybody? Going once, going twice? Young Scrolls? Make fashion every... You know Young Scrolls? Yes, okay, there we go. We got to the bottom of it. Yes, Young Scrolls is what I was thinking of. Okay, huge. Mystery solved. Yeah, Sheergarath Zoom full album. That's what I was thinking of by Young Scrolls. Okay, huge. I got my informations from Discord DMs. Thanks for waiting patiently, Joffrey. Okay, I'm gonna tell him that Joffrey is waiting patiently. Okay. I'm sorry. We're back. I had to find the most important information that was lost to mankind. The key to Pandora's box itself. And we found it. Yep. The key being Young Scrolls. There was that Back to Tamriel song. He was like the golden age of the old internet. There's so many really good memes and what have you, and just all these remixes and creative fan projects around the Elder Scrolls series. You kind of love to see all of it.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
I fear the worst. Rejoice! Through faith, your afflictions are banished. I'm no longer a sinner. Unlike this guy. Bye. Fellas, is it a sin to take gold off of a bunch of evil cultists who want to bring about the end of the world? You know, when they're corpses inside of a chapel. Oh my god, this is my favorite lighting in the game, in the open world. It's my favorite time of day. It looks so crisp. I really do love how the colors really pop in this game. It was super important that they got that right, because Cyrodiil is a more vibrant like province than Skyrim, right? Skyrim was like very bleak, very drab, very harsh. Crisp mentioned. Now I'm hungry. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, crisp is as the British way of saying chips, right? I used to like those. Make me so much. That way of saying it makes me so much hungrier for chips. By the way, I'm right there with you. Chips doesn't sound as appetizing as crisps. Crisps sound super appetizing. I like crisps. Alright, what am I doing? Where the... Wayne Priori. By Azura! Look who it is. I summoned Tuzi. Through the power of Young Scrolls existing and requiring information about Young Scrolls and their existence. Hello, Tuzi. Did you know that what you're witnessing right now on your screen is the very real and very cool Oblivion remaster? And the greatest streamer NA playing it?
The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
My god, bro.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's
survival. It's so cursed.
Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma.
My favorite location.
Men can hold it.
I can't wait to see it.
We should leave at once.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I won't rest easy.
I'm gonna go be like the Blades now. And steal some shit. Potentially. And sit on a stool and look out the window. Or not. Because it's opposites day. We don't do that here. If you normally sit on a stool to look out a window, you now sit on a stool to look away from a window. Just that's how shit works. Brother, first thing I'd do is check the glass helmet Easter egg.
Hi there.
It must be there. I'm sorry, I'm not as cultured as you. I like Oblivion, but I'm not at the bottom of the Oblivion iceberg. I was telling everyone in the chat the story of that one time we played a bit of Oblivion in my house, and you speedran the most obscure Easter egg glitch bug that I never knew existed. Where as soon as like you leave the jail cell at the beginning of the game and you follow the soldiers and you kill the Mythic Dawn guys, you clip through a wall and talk to some random asshole and you can start all like the dialogue wheel shit. I was like, there's like no fucking way you would remember that or like know how to do it exactly and shit. And this man is on like a whole other rung of Elder Scrolls knowledge. His mind transcends beyond the planes of mortal knowledge and the planes of Oblivion themselves when it comes to the Elder Scrolls. I don't know how he remembers any of this shit. This was probably so long ago that he even played. But yeah, I have no idea what that Easter egg is. I don't remember so much of the shit that's in this game, but yeah, we're gonna go through all the meat and potatoes and remember everything. I'm so curious, yeah, how many of the like bugs and old Easter eggs and shit there are. It's okay, these assholes want me to walk by foot. I can walk by foot. I'm a big, strong, burly man. I'm an Imperial. This is my homeland. I know how to walk my homeland. Okay, let us go to Bruma. Like how you can just fast travel at any point. Who says the paintbrush physics yet? I have not. You can paint things in this game? You can use paintbrushes? I know there are paintbrushes. I had to play some Oblivion back in the day, yes. Just some, he says. Just some. If they don't float, I'll be disappointed. Meat and potatoes mentioned hunger intensifying shit.
Yes.
Yeah, how about meat, potatoes, and crisps? Now that sounds like a really nice combo.
This is the Emperor's
I'm kind of tempted to try that out, making mashed potatoes.
Sir, my
and then like putting some crisps in there, some like crinkle cut potato chips.
An emperor's visit in many years.
Yes.
Ah, well, thank you.
And a little bit of ground beef.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
If you want, free to give it a look. We can go check it out. It's near Anvil, like 1 minute walk. You dude, yes, let's do it. Hell yes. I want to do things. Holy shit, though. Look at how nice that looks. I feel like I'm in Skyrim now. I feel like we're literally playing Skyrim with these visuals. In the snow biome. Yeah, the Wizard's Tower. Teleport to Anvil. There's a small island on the left of the city. Where it be? And where it do? Hello? Where's Anvil again? I'm a fake fan if I don't know where Anvil is on the map. I know it exists. Oh, there it is. And there's an island? This one? Is it the black thing? Hey, I'm smart! I can see things on a map! Are you proud of me, Toozy? I will put marker. Very happy, hard happy. Good. Expected nothing less. Blah, 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 blah. I heard Nernroot. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Already tired. What a wimp. So when you're there, you'll need to go to the left side of the island and dive in the middle of the left side. Oh, okay, wait, so... Oh shit, I'm not even there. What the fuck? Also, what was that? Hang on. I forgot about these. Yeah, these are the pillars of power and shit. Oh, the stones, bro. Yes, okay. I can't do anything right now. The stones. The Munda stones. I remember how they worked in Skyrim. I forgot if they work the same way in Oblivion. Like, they give you those bonuses, right? Whee! I found a fish. I can't grab it with my bare hands. Scammed. Unplayable. Oh, video game. Ah, they give you 10 bonuses at night. I see. Yeah, Tuzi, Kill is a fellow Elder Scrolls fan here. Big Elder Scrolls fan. His favorite game is Morrowind, and he's also big into ESO. Okay, so to the left. So left of the island. Are you not big into ESO? I recall you mentioning something about you had it since the very beginning, right? Or, but I mean, maybe you didn't play it as much. Stopped playing ESO when they made everything... Oh yeah, you did mention that fact, which I don't remember when they did that. Okay, so we go in. Now what happens here? Hang on. What do I do again? Oh shit, I'm running out of oxygen. Oh my god. I did play it release and did really enjoy it, but I hate level scaling. Oh yeah, I remember. We were talking about that earlier today. Should be on the bottom in the center. It's like all the way at the bottom. Am I going the right way? Is it like a... What was it again? A glitch? Or like... Oh, Easter egg. Okay. Probably is still there. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't save. Oh. Fuck. I don't know where I'm going. It's a corpse on the bottom. Look for a skeleton. Brother, I'm looking for a needle in a dark green mystified ass fucking haystack. Alright, second time's a charm. At the night eye spell or a potion of water breathing? Yeah, I try to remember the potions of water. Do I have one? I have some potions. Shit. Dang it, I don't have it. Last try, go back after that, continue gaming. Understandable, good sir. We will try. We will try. And we will make Cyrodiil great again. Oh. I'll take that. Arrowroot. The sprint animation is so goofy, it is, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Can you access console commands on this version, by the way? That's a good question. That's actually a really good question. Hang on. You can. You actually can. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. Makes sense. I don't know if I want to do anything though, because it says it'll disable achievements, right? And I kind of don't want to disable achievements. Like, especially if that's permanent. It's not a cheat. Will it disable the achievements? I'm scared. Susie's like Walter White in the car telling Hank not to do something. And I'm Hank. Am I gonna die to neo-Nazis? Okay, hang on. TWF. Wireframe on. Is that what that's meant to be? Did I do something? Yeah, I don't think I did something. Did it actually disable achievements? It is what it is if it did. Because I don't really go after achievements on Game Pass. I have it on Game Pass. So I couldn't really care less if it actually did. But I mean, I would prefer it not to disable them. Okay, let's try this again. Hank, don't use console, Hank. Skeleton, middle of island. Middle of the island has helmet on it. Oh, where I'm going. Hang on, wait. I just want to look at something real quick. Okay, never mind, whatever. Let us reload this. Probably is running Gamebryo as well as Unreal, so TWF has toggled wireframe as far as Gamebryo is concerned, but since Unreal is the renderer, it's not actually toggling wireframe. Yeah, maybe. That shit probably don't work no more because of the Unreal Engine. Shouldn't be far. Okay. Close-ish to the island. Bro, how am I already so deep? After barely even swimming that deep down. Go do that anime thing. Thanks for the stream, sir. Thank you, Joker, for being here and being awesome. Continue doing the awesomeness. Bye-bye. I can't see anything. Yeah, the new graphics and the new lighting, it's hard as shit. I don't understand. It's not like next to this island, is it? So when you say like middle of the island, is that like, I mean like between the two islands, like this and that one, like in between them, middle? Left of the small island. Hello, it's a mud crab. No, it's not a mud crab. Bye-bye. Check Dick Sort. I know what Dick Sort is. I've heard of that app. Okay. I see an X that I don't see in my game. And the X is over here. If it were in my game, that means I go hither. I think I saw it, dude, or maybe not. I lied. See, if you did, that would have been like 10 seconds ago from the present. Because I'm in the future from you right now. I'm in the future. You're talking to me from the past. Okay, wait. It's like... Is it around here? Hello? Excuse me? Easter egg finding stream, exactly. I think I'm not alive. Kind of want to download the game and show you. Damn. This glass armor must mean an insane ass load to you. Can't blame you. Glass armor is cool. Easter eggs are even cooler. Literally in the middle of this small island. Go straight to the side. What does middle of the island even mean? What does that even mean? What's it mean? What's it all mean? What's the point? What's it all mean? I'm swimming. Okay, I got another screenshot. Okay, like, okay, I see what you mean by the middle. Bro, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this marker. Why am I so big? I don't know where I am over here. Am I like there? Am I here? Am I here? 7 hells. What am I to make of this? Okay, I'm legit right in the fucking middle, right? I'm legit right in the middle. Did I miss it? Actually, might be first person to find it. Oh, oh, I saw him. Oh, I saw him. I saw him. Leonardo DiCaprio Hollywood meme. I see things. I see dead people. Literally. I see dead people. I saw him! He was wearing the helmet. I saw his ass. I'm gonna see him again. I think I can get to him. There he is. Hey! Hello! Thin Gleam. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Package extracted. Oh fuck, oh god. This is a suicide mission apparently. We must drink! Drink until we cannot drink much more! Let's go! Let's fucking go! You're goddamn right, it's what I deserve after all my suffocation, all my, not defecation. Yes! Well, maybe. Hell yeah! Probably shit my pants a few times there, out of the fear of drowning to death. Yes! Big hype. Yes! Hey, it actually looks so cool. Holy fuck. Is this like a unique looking glass helmet, or do all the glass helmets kind of look like that? Probably a more unique looking one. Oh, it gives you water breathing. Oh, I should have equipped it right afterwards. Yeah. Everyone said that. Damn, and there's like a special aura around you. Oh, it's just normal looking. But yeah, it has all those effects. That's so sick. Let's go. Look at Tuzi, man. Big brain. He remembers shit. He remembers. Oh, but now I'm colorblind. No, I'm not colorblind. Oh, that's because of the night eye. The night eye. I have night vision. Holy shit. Detect life plus night vision is OP. True. Yeah. You can see where all the enemies are. So it's going to be really good in like the caves. Yeah, definitely don't want to perma-wear it. I'm going to do that. Huge. Tuzi being the man, the myth, the legend. As always. Me likey. Me likey to see. Me likey to see this. That was fun as fuck. Yeah, super awesome. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure all the Easter eggs, well, maybe not all the bugs and stuff like that. But yeah, pretty much all the Easter eggs are probably in this game still from OG Oblivion. Thanks for the detour. No, thank you for the detour. Thank you. You guys are the real heroes. As of night, I still does the weird wet eye effect. Yeah.
Speech, was it? Didn't seem to
looks like it.
The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Consider Gamebryo must be running under the hood. That they must have literally like imported the game and then attached Unreal as the renderer over the top. Probably why it still feels like Oblivion. Exactly, yeah. It's using two engines. Yeah, it uses Unreal for just the graphics, and then yeah, Gamebryo, or I guess Creation Engine. Like the same thing, or yeah, that's what confuses me. I guess Creation Engine, maybe even Gamebryo there. Yeah, for like the other stuff, whatever they were using originally. Imagine there's one-to-one parity with the original in that case. Yeah, it's functionally the same game, right? And this is why it's a remaster ultimately, is because it's just using Unreal Engine 5 for a visual overhaul. Okay, so Gamebryo and Creation Engine are the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I was a little bit confused. I thought you were mentioning something I didn't know about. Like, that was kind of interesting, but yeah, okay. So they're one and the same. Yeah, it basically uses Unreal Engine still, or I'm sorry, Creation Engine still, and Unreal is just for the visual stuff. And I think, yeah, they mentioned that during the trailer as well.
Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragonfires and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor. That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Okay.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Joffrey, where do we start?
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Okay.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Okay. I got the Avakiri Katana. Dude, I love the Blades gear. Or Akaviri Katana. And then there's the Akaviri Dai Katana. Look. I have my sword. I have the Masamune. I think Redguard, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, and New Vegas all used Gamebryo. They then made some changes and called it the creation engine, but it's essentially the same. That's why modding is so prolific. If you've modded one, you can mod them all. That makes sense. That's also why long-term bugs continue to exist even in Starfield and Geek Mode. No, yeah, totally. Like, they're using the same engine, right? So like, you'll see a lot of the like issues like popping up over and over from like the previous games, whenever new ones put out.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Those are like bugs with the engine.
And the others feel the same way?
So I'm kind of recurring throughout the years. Like, yeah, I think, for example, like the exploit of attacking a vendor and then reloading a quick save is not just something that's exclusive to Skyrim. I think that's also in Fallout 3, I'm pretty sure. If memory serves me right. If you want to, like, get their stock to, like, replenish itself, like the vendors and everything. So little things like that. Or no, it wasn't, yeah, Fallout 4. Yeah, in Skyrim, I think they use the same version of the creation engine.
It is good to be back here.
So they had a lot of the same exploits and bugs.
Just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
We will
May your sword
prevail.
always strike true.
I have to wait an hour for you to finish memorizing your speech.
What is it? You're right. We
Oh
must
yeah,
try
just
to
have to
recover
talk
the
to him.
amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the
I
Imperial.
remember there's like a speech here.
Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris
Oh yeah, that's
at
after
Little Broad
Martin
boarding
gets
house in the Elven Gardens district
becomes the
of
Emperor.
Imperial City. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not.
Okay. Baurus. I'm coming. Boris is a cool lad. I disconnected from the server. Okay, that's weird. Hello, hello. I think I have returned. We are back. We are so back. And Twitch kicked me out. They don't want me in their cool kids club. I forced my way back in. I lockpicked my way back in. I pick-a-lock-a-did. And I walk-a-did. All the way back in. Alright, what's up, Boris? I remember this mission really well. There's a chat.
I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Remember thinking this mission was super cool. When I was a young'un.
Don't talk. Just follow my lead. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
What was that? I found Uriel's there.
Talk. Just follow my lead.
I can't hear you. Speak up.
We can't talk now. Just follow my lead.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying. I'm just gonna follow you.
Good. Remember,
As soon as you leave this
wait
place.
for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
Okay. Yeah, so there's a chance this dude can die in this mission, and I, like, growing up, because we're in a scary-ass level like the sewers, I would always try to keep him alive. That was basically my experience with Oblivion. A lot of these missions, you have these, like, companions helping you out and stuff, and they have this chance of dying, but I would always turn around every 2 seconds to make sure they wouldn't. Gustav Wittig!
Paradise away to die.
Die, Gustav. He is dead. His gold is mine. Can I read his book without taking it? Used to be able to, I think.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Damn, Boris. You got that Johnny Cage sauce from MK. I'm gonna take the commentaries. Oh, and then like Taormina has to like translate them, right?
Good work. I am glad to see you.
I remember that
You
whole
just
quest
caught me
line.
at a bad time.
Man, it's so bad the Twitch app doesn't automatically reconnect. So it can if you enable the setting. It gives you like 30 minutes, or I'm sorry, 30 seconds. So maybe actually a couple of minutes to try and reconnect without actually, you know, ending the whole stream. Yeah, it's weird. This happens like once in a blue moon where it just automatically disconnects you for no good reason. You follow me, I will follow you. Don't worry, I've trained for this kind of follow thing my whole life. Indeed.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
Oops.
I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Spilled some water.
I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. So you said. That's very bad news. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me with the Broads. May Talos guide you.
Thanks, man.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book.
No, I mean the Twitch mobile app. You were back on my PC where I type, but the app itself on my phone doesn't reconnect. Oh, that sucks.
Hail. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's really stupid. I hope they get on that. Big Sag. Yeah, so the people who are watching on their mobile, when I disconnect, probably think I'm just gone for good, unless they, like, you know, really try to, like, keep refreshing and stuff. Sag. Yeah, you basically lose viewers that way.
You have my ear, citizen.
Sad face. Well, it's a good thing that I've gotten into the habit of just immediately messaging. At least maybe like on mobile they'll still see that, like, oh hey, it disconnected, but I'm about to be back in like a second. Like you can still say that in chat. Unless of course it's my internet that crashed. That's different. Hello, Tarmina.
You must be the one I got.
She looks so cool.
How can I help you?
Oh my god, she looks so sick.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case,
thank you. She's so wholesome.
Won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear
at least those that I could find.
Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please.
Thank you.
As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Why does she talk like this? You will know where to collect the books if you go to that store and then follow the butterflies into the forest. I love it though. It's really wholesome sounding. It works because it's Oblivion. Simply put. It's so charming, man. I love this game. Daddy Tarmina. Ah, yes. As we established in the lore, I'm the son of an Argonian.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Sounds good. It just works. Of course, it just works, man. Whatever, whatever it was you may have, it just works. It just works. The funniest video I've seen, one of the funniest things I've ever seen on YouTube, is this cursed ASMR video where it's like Todd Howard whispers in your ear at like at a bathroom at a concert. And he's just like, they're just like pissing sounds in the background, like this guy at a urinal, and then like Todd Howard like the door closing, and then Todd Howard, like, you hear his footsteps walking towards the guy, and he's whispering about like all the bells and whistles of his games. You've never seen how good the game can look. 16 times the detail. And it has like the Sweet Little Lies theme playing in the background, and it's like reverberating from like outside. So it sounds super immersive, like you actually feel like you're there, and it's so cursed. That bathroom. Hey, try to see if I can pull it up. I forgot how cursed it is, so maybe I won't play too much. This is so good. Oh my god, hold on. This is a little too good. It's a little too damn good. Holy shit, it actually is so immersive. I thought there was someone behind me. What the fuck?
Oh, hey there. That's right, it's me. Bethesda's Todd Howard. Look, I know you told me not to come around anymore. I know after you bought Skyrim for the Xbox One, you said you were done.
This is a classic.
At least let me plead my case. Did you know?
Yeah, it was a Fleetwood Mac concert. I remember that. That's what I typed into.
Yeah, did you like that? You can create any character you want. We even generate a baby based on the couple you...
The fucking Fallout 4, baby. Dude, the fact it keeps zooming in.
No. How about these?
It actually just...
Dynamic soft shadows. Radiant AI. Real world physics. Go where you want. Do whatever you want.
My stream is freaking out. I think this is scaring my stream. Yeah, my bitrate is all over the goddamn place. Okay, yeah, before Todd Howard possesses my stream through a Fleetwood Mac concert, I'm gonna go ahead and return to the game, and that's probably miraculously going to fix my bitrate, which it actually did. I'm not gonna lie. That just sorted itself out. Yeah, the sooner we can get away from that, the better. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. Let's not, yeah. We've already seen him go 16 times the detail. We've seen him at his base power level, but we've never seen him at frickin' 32 times the detail. I don't think anyone wants to see Todd at 32 times the detail, man. No one would be able to withstand the might of Todd and be in his presence at that state. Ah, first edition. I've heard all about you. Let me stand outside your doors for 8 hours like a creep. It's that much of a book nerd, man. And stand outside the bookshop throughout the entire cold, rainy night, waiting for it to open. I really need to read these books about creepy, red-cloaked cultists.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
That's one of the coolest looking characters. Like, he's one of the most normal looking characters, right? Guy looks dapper as shit.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer.
Sorry. No, what?
Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed
Wait,
if
wait.
it was gone when he came to pick it
This
up.
line.
So sorry I can't help you.
So sorry. I was waiting for that line.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood.
Oh,
As
shit.
a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book.
He's definitely not a wood
Feel
elf.
free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
Have you seen a vampire yet? How do they look? Great question. I have not. Not yet, and I hope to never see them, even as much as I want to. I just remember being a vampire being super annoying to contend with in Oblivion. All right, volume
I'm
3.
afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I wish I had one, but
I've never seen a copy.
this better be good.
All right, maybe this will loosen your tongue. A joke. Wait.
Remarkable. That's great. How's it go again? Not now. You can't scare me. I like that a lot. Don't remarkable. That's just talk.
Remarkable. Mr. Potter.
Don't talk. Remarkable. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
He's not gonna like this.
That's just talk.
He's gonna love that.
Well done. Is that... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. What nonsense. That's really funny. What a great story. That's just...
Oh, what a story, Mark. Oh, we're cooked.
Don't try to manipulate me.
I wasn't trying to manipulate you. I totally don't want to manipulate you. What could I have to gain from manipulating you?
Really?
Surely not the 2 commentaries.
That's great. Don't waste your... Oh, I don't think so.
Okay, whatever. Bye.
Good day.
I wasn't even doing that for the books. I was just doing it for fun. Lot of fun to be had.
Good afternoon.
What is with all of these NPCs congregating together?
Crabs not long ago.
And like this guy always being late to work.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Guinas. I've heard all about you.
Here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course. Here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Loser.
Hi there.
Just freaking get it on ebook. Get as an ebook.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. Just checking out your ass. Looks good. Carry on.
Stop! You violated
I didn't take
the law.
anything.
Pay the
What the
court
fuck?
or serve your
Did I actually? Bro, what?
Stolen goods are now forfeit.
I didn't take shit. What did I take? So I'm going to jail for looking at a man's ass?
Then pay with your...
Oh, hell no. I don't think so. I think not. Shit, when was this autosave? 2:35 a.m. That was 5 minutos ago. I'm going back in time. Screw this. I'm out. Alright, we've returned here. Turdos, 4:02 a.m. The 4th of Hearthfire. Blades, open up! Go to jail for looking at a man's ass. Addy Lord Deepens. Looks like it.
I'm Phintius. Oh.
Alright.
I don't know him personally. It's a matter of... Feel free to wait for him if you want. This, I wish I... Good
day. Okay. Let us... Quick save. Wait like an hour. Wait for this punk to get in here. Took a sweet time, even though he's right around the corner. He took an hour to get in here. He just like me for real. He's probably socially anxious, thinking about what he's gonna do and say when he's in here. He spends an hour thinking about it.
I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Screw you. If I can't have the book, no one can. I'm gonna break all your shit. Ah! Shoot. Think about what you did next time. Not giving me my books.
How do you do?
How are you?
Fine. What's going on
So... Okay, so if you literally just look through their inventory, you get like a fine. It's not like Skyrim. See, that's what I mean. I mix them up sometimes. In Skyrim, if you look through someone's pockets, it's like, oh, hey, you like my pockets? Check them out. Egyptian cotton. But in this game, it's like jail. Duly noted.
Hi there.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. I love the Khajiit.
Yes?
Can I have your book?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Give me the book and I'll leave. You see this big hulking man in a hulking suit of armor?
What do you mean? I'm an upstanding citizen. I have nothing to hide.
You're in way over your head, kid.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons.
They killed the Emperor, you fool.
The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are
Oh, there's a random Khajiit just like chilling there next to us.
But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve
He's just smiling.
us.
He's a chill guy. He's enjoying our conversation.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Need the fourth book as well. Where is it? I don't know. I don't even know if it exists.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Come on, that was easy. I forgot how easy that shit was.
Go ahead, please. If you want to learn more about Light, we operate throughout the Imperial City.
Oh, this is the courier. This is the man who's going to be in demand in the world of Death Stranding when the world comes to an end. I mean, if you look through someone's pockets in real life, you'd probably get decked. So Oblivion is realistic. You know what? I think so. Way ahead of its time. It warned us about the dangers of looking through people's pockets without their consent. Solid reminder that you shouldn't do that ever. If you ever want to look through someone's pockets, ask them politely first. Right? They might say yes.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening up.
What do you need, friend?
Friend.
You're not easy to get hold of.
Oh, hey, what's up, Boris? Know about a Mythic Dawn meeting. Ooh.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. Follow me.
All right.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Hope you don't die, guy. He can be very deadable in this mission.
Oh.
I always hated losing Boris. I really liked him. He was my favorite character, one of them. He still kind of is. This guy's kind of a badass. I love how at the beginning of the game he's decked out in the Blades armor on duty protecting the Emperor, and then you kind of just run into him here and he's like off duty in his civilian garb. You normally don't see that in these games, right? A character not donning their usual attire.
Look out!
That's a weird layer of depth to the character. Boris is definitely best boy, man. He's best boy, best bro. I thought that then, and I think that now. Yeah, see, back when I played this game and I was like, Boris, but please don't die. Yeah, go kill him. I was like too scared. I always wanted my companions to live. And if they died, I'd like give the controller to my brother because I was too scared to do the level. This music used to scare the shit out of me. And like, just the general ambiance. Hello. Stick together. Crab meat. I like crab meat. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, Boris. Didn't mean to accidentally hit you, which I don't think I did.
Over here.
Let's go to the mace. Let's try blocking a bit. Yep, it's a crab rave. We're going back to 2018 with this one.
Stick together.
Stick together.
Parry and strike.
Man's getting PTSD flashbacks when he would fight as a unit.
This was mine.
We all know how that ended up.
Parry
Whole unit
and
got
strike.
wiped.
Over here. Here. Stand ready.
I'm coming. I'm here, Boris. God, man. I still can't get over how good the interior lighting is in this game. And the colors.
Strike.
H2O. A little bit thirsty there. You don't see our character drinking enough water, you know, so it's kind of important. Also, crab meat mentioned, but hunger was satiated with millionaire shortbread. Let's go. I don't think I've ever, like, I feel like I've seldom eaten crab meat before. Maybe only tried like one time a very, very long time ago. I'm really not big on seafood. I might even have an allergy.
Welcome.
And thank you, sir. Yes, all that sewer water made me thirsty. As you saw there. Saw my character here take one big gulp of that. I have to take a big gulp myself. Oh, wait, Boris, this one's mine. Oh my god, look at this Chad. 0 fucks given. He's gonna walk up to that thing and slap it right in the ass until it's... No, he just walks right past it. Even more Sigma than I thought. Boris is the definition of giving no fucks. Man is based.
Stick together.
If he walked past that thing, not because he was based, I would assume it's because he's blind, you know, and he's just pulling a Mr. Magoo because I think a goblin wants to kill you, buddy. I don't think these goblins are friendly.
This one's mine.
I love Mr. Magoo, by the way. That was a great movie. My dad used to love that. And he showed it to me and I was like, yeah, that was pretty amazing. I saw it like a long time ago.
This was mine.
Oh dear. Nothing but crabs. I think it was Leslie Nielsen, right? Yeah, same. That man was a legend.
The room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
Wait, can I meet the sponsor? I normally go up top.
No, it should be me.
Oh, you can never get that
I have
choice.
a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
All right, I'll cover you.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive.
No.
But if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
No man left behind, Boris. We'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Oh yes. Don't worry, Boris. You won't die on my watch. You won't die on the quick saves watch. Have you seen the Naked Gun trailer? I didn't see the new trailer, but I did hear about the new one that they're doing. Like it's like a reboot. And I forget the actor who's playing the character. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen is a legend. I loved him in... Yeah, Liam Neeson, of course. Yes.
I've sworn to die.
Wait, did I mess up? Or... I was meant to, like... let the meeting happen.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Boris, no!
Dagon walks the earth.
Stand ready.
The time of cleansing is almost
The dawn is breaking!
Quickly!
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
I do not fear
The
death.
time of cleansing
Okay, nice.
is almost here.
Do not falter, Boris. We're almost out to the woods.
You will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Boris, no!
To see the day Lord Dagon
It's actually kind of vibing.
walks the earth.
I'm not. Wow. This is what happens when you put someone else's life before your own. This is why they tell you to fasten your own seatbelt before you assist others. You know. He looks at a photo of Leslie and says he's his dad. Oh, that's wholesome. I love Liam Neeson, man. Yeah, Liam Neeson is a legend too. Hot take, but I think that Leslie Nielsen's best movie was just such a silly, stupid movie. And that was Superhero Movie, which is, like, I have a soft spot for that in my heart. That movie is so fucking funny, even though it's, like, complete trash. It's basically a parody of superhero films. It's a parody movie. And he plays, like, the stand-in for Uncle Ben character, so Peter Parker's uncle. And he is absolutely freaking hilarious in that. I haven't watched it in forever. It's so good. It's just so stupid, but in the best way possible. The scene where he's like certain that his nephew has powers, and he's trying to get him to admit it, is the funniest scene in the whole movie. And that has Kevin Hart as well. Like, Leslie Nielsen pulls out this nail gun, I love that. A nail gun, and shoots it at Drake Bell, who's playing the main character. And then he dodges it. He's like, see, you have good reflexes. And then he's like, no, everyone can do that. And then he, like, looks at Kevin Hart and shoots him in the hand. And Kevin Hart's fucking freaking out with a nail in his hand. He's like, no, not everyone, or something like that. He's just so matter of fact with the comedy. It's so good. All right, I'll take that.
Training of
Oh yeah, Airplane's a classic. I actually have not seen that one.
The time of cleansing.
Yeah, I do know of it.
To see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Don't call me Shirley, fucking Howell.
Only the chosen.
Yeah, I gotta watch that at some point. Ocean of Anti-Venom.
3 more that won't be reporting back to their master.
Ace Amulet of Luck. Holy shit. That is a nice amulet. Ring of Fire Shield. I'm gonna sell all this shit. Don't mind if I do. And I'm gonna open that. Probably should sleep. Take me a level. Hey, we leveled up! You gotta do the leveling dance. Yeah! I have a great personality. Wait, let me just see this again. Yeah, huge. I want to make money. Easy peasy. Wait, so did Boris make it? Shit. Barus. Do you be alive? I think he be alive. I don't know. It's a legal requirement to watch Airplane. Now I gotta see it. Oh, hi. Ah. Oh my god, the way we're running looks extra stupid here. Boris? Boris! 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 Press X to Boris. Like in Heavy Rain. Boris! I need a dedicated Boris button. Oh, this was like to exit that place. Boris! Okay, whatever. I'm gonna assume he survived. You know, if we never see him again, he just faked his death and moved to Tahiti or something. Oh, of embers, I'll take that. More commentaries. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oops. My god, I'm going in circles. I'll put that away. Mm-hmm. Let us do some Bernie Burns. I miss doing Bernie Burns. So I'm doing Bernie Burns. Blah. Ow. Ooh. Rah! Take this! Give me that picklock. Give me that gold, give me that lockpick, give me that all of it. Folded cloth. Whee! I shall kill you, rat. Rat-tat-tat-tat. Who wants some more? Who goes there? Reveal yourself. My god, this place is a labyrinth. A labyrinth that has no end. There you go. Apparently I messed up a very easy lock. Should uninstall the game at this point. Okay, let's use our mortar and pestle. Because I would like to make something. Randomly thought of it. Damage fatigue. Damage magica. Oh, oopsies. Let's deselect all that. We have some restore agility shit, that's nice. Okay. Yummy. Yeah, I wish it would show you the skill increasing when you do that, right? It kind of doesn't. It does when you back out. Hopefully they patch that in. That would be nice. That's nice. Nothing else. Unless there are new things we can make. Just kidding. Doesn't look like it. Hello, are you alive? Oh, you're not. Door to temple sewers. Halo. Yeah, bye-bye. I'll grab that. I'll kill you. What the hell? Unexpected jump scare. Honestly, blurst. I was about to say cursed. But that was pretty derpy too at the same time. So, you know what? It's a perfect combination of blessed and cursed. And now... Okay, what the hell? Guess that opens... I don't know, that. Guess we're not seeing that guy again. Creepy doorman. Get out of here. It's Oblivion. Everything is a jump scare, honestly, though. From the very moment you set eyes upon this game, that in and of itself is a jump scare. Well, I should do like unarmed for funzos. Don't do that enough. I love the animations. Yeah, our arms look so short, like literal T-Rex arms, like you said earlier. Bloodied T-Rex arms. What the fuck? Amantius Electus's basement? What the hell is this? I don't remember exiting into some asshole's basement where it's considered trespassing to be up there. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go deal with this bozo who's trying to hog the spotlight before I do any of that. Where the hell even is he? He's on like the opposite end of the earth. Can't even wait if I wanted. Hey, welcome back, Ian. Took a shower, got it all installed. It runs pretty well on my 2070. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. So itty bitty in the menu they are. And then of course this happens every single time. Until you do that. So many funny visual glitches. Installed on my PS5, so when work finishes, I can play. Though a few streamers I know are on about doing a multiplayer Morrowind stream in the future, so we might be trying that out. I remember you were telling me about that mod. Yeah, that sounds so fun. I hope I can tune into that. I would love to watch that. Tell me how the shaders compiling took longer than the download, though. For me, they were fairly fast. But yeah, it's, at the same time, yeah, they weren't lightning fast. So yeah, they can take a while. Shaders can be really, really annoying. Bro, what in the actual flippage? But Ian, Tuzi decided to join us. The ultimate be-all, end-all Elder Scrolls aficionado encyclopedia. And he got us to do this detour where we went to look for this glass helmet at the bottom of a lake. We wanted to see if it was still there. And sure enough, it was. They kept it. Yeah, it's the same game ultimately. So we got some pretty cool drip. We got this nice little green emerald glassy headpiece, which gives us a bunch of stuff actually. Yeah, it gives us a night vision, and I love all the particle effects and stuff too with it. Bro, this place is laden with enemies. What the hell? Well, I guess I can see them better now because... Okay, and there are derpy friends whose faces are clipping through the door. How the hell do I go through there? Is it not via this wheel? Oh, hi, crabs. In that case, I will stop my relentless and nonsensical hatred of shader compilation. No, I just believe me, it's totally justified. It can be all over the place. Like, I've had it where it takes like minutes upon minutes, and I've had it where it takes like 30 seconds. Thankfully, it was on the shorter side of things today. But yeah, I don't know what it really is dependent on. I feel like it's dependent on your processor. I feel like ever since I upgraded that, shader compilations have generally gone by a lot faster. Oh, okay, it's for this. But I feel like we went through that. Yeah, the sluice gate in the water. We just came through there, right? Or you went through that? I just have caveman brain. Why game no open? Me want game. Honestly, same. If I have to wait longer than 5 minutes, I'm like that. I have big number when I do speed test. Test of speed. Where speed? Where game? Where download the internet? Bro, do I not have like a key to get up there? Did I fuck up? Oh, is there another, Oh, this is close to the same sluice gate. I actually think I might have forgotten the key. I think the sewers connect to multiple areas of the city. Yeah, actually. It's a lot like Fallout 3. Southwest tunnel. That's one of the exits. How the hell do I get through that? Those guys are excited to see me, and I'm excited to see them. Okay, this is... What the hell? Yeah, I'm just going in circles. I'm not gonna follow my compass. I'll exit from some other way. Oh, wait, what's this? Okay, hold on. I'm like, what the... Hi. Yeah, east and north, and then north and east, like... I like how the colors go back to normal when you're looting. Like, shit, did I come from here? I don't... Southwest tunnel. Oh, wait. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, you know what? I don't know who that weird basement dweller is, but I'm about to break into that shit and get off his computer and go touch some grass. Hold on, let me save before I do any of that. Might be really angry. I have a breaking and entry charge put against me. Yeah, I'm hardcore trespassing right now. I don't like my eyes. Inventory. Nice and quietly now. Hopefully. Okay, that's pretty easy to break into. Shit. Just kidding. Hopefully it's someone living on their lonesome, so I can provide them with company and the kiss of death. The Dark Brotherhood awaits. Anyone home? Anyone home? Ah, fuck. Always people locking up behind them, not actually staying in their goddamn homes. Oh man, just want to have a real pleasant conversation. In the only language that I know, that being violence. To be fair, I'd be angry at getting called a basement dweller then. Wait, is that against the law now? Do I need a lawyer? Yep, I think we all need to lawyer up. We better call Saul. Make a call to Saul. Does he know that I was in there?
What is it, citizen?
That was slick. Son of a bitch. We made it out in one piece. Mission accomplished. Oh, yeah. We're going to Tarmina. Oh yeah, then I remember eventually there's a quest where you enter one of these graves and go into a tomb. Dude, the quests were so sick in Oblivion, man. I remember the story being so much more compelling and the missions being way more enjoyable in this game than Skyrim. Skyrim had a cool story, but it largely felt like you were doing the same things across each mission. Skyrim's Dark Brotherhood was sadly not goated. I felt like it was too short. It had a really cool premise, like, we're pretty much the last remaining sect of the Dark Brotherhood in all of Tamriel, from what I remember. And the Night Mother was super freaking creepy, and then hiding in her coffin. All that stuff, like, there were some highlights, but I remember feeling like towards the end, it just kind of just, you know, it fizzled out.
How do you do?
But I remember the Dark Brotherhood questline being really nice and elaborate in Oblivion here. Could have done with some more player choice too. Do you embrace the Night Mother in tradition or just side with Astrid and go a new direction? True, yeah.
Bye.
Oh, hello.
What's happening here? Hello to you all, weird NPCs. Yeah, we had some pretty funny NPC moments. Which were, of course, to be expected, but it was nice seeing them in all this game's glory. I feel like Dawnguard redeemed Skyrim. Dawnguard was a really fun DLC. Yeah, I like Dawnguard a lot. Dawnguard was great. Also really liked Hearthstone, even though all that was really about was just building your own little abode. I love building up my little Lakeview cabin and then crafting all the armors and putting them like for display. And then getting like the lute player to hang out in my house so I'd have like a little musician of my own. And he'd play this one really cozy song, man. I used to love playing Skyrim. Like the last time I did like a really long, comprehensive, borderline 100% playthrough of Skyrim was a really cozy winter, I think back in like 2016 or something. And man, it felt so nice, like decorating my home and stuff while it was snowing outside and the guy was playing lute music. Skyrim's just such a cozy game. You'll love to see it. The one where you go to Solstheim was amazing, yeah. And the was Solstheim the Dark Elf one where you go to the island near Morrowind and then you fight the other Dragonborn, or yeah, that was a Dragonborn DLC. Hello, Tarmina.
Go ahead, please.
I love her design. I still can't get over it. Oh, and you're Vanderfell. Yeah, okay, gotcha. That was really fun.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn, the commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 Too big for me, loud, dirty. To find their secret shrine it is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages in effect. Simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle.
Oh yeah, true. She's got to decipher the stuff.
I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought.
Sounds good, honey.
The first 2 volumes of the
I'll wait right here. It had Tentacle Daedra, who was one of my favorite princes. I will misspell his name, so I won't even try. Yeah, that's right. It kind of rings a bell. There are things I forget. Used to be a territory of Skyrim, but they donated it to the Dark Elves when Red Mountain erupted. Oh, true. Yeah, I remember seeing the volcanoes there. Or just the volcano, singular. After the moon fell. Interesting. Yeah, there's so much lore in the Elder Scrolls. I love it. Books go into more detail? Hell yeah. 2 books that chronicle the happenings leading up to the moon falling and why there's a history in Skyrim. Ah. Gotta read those. It was so fun to play ESO and see the Dunmer Society at its peak with the tribunal. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I forget. Now it's kind of coming back to me. Was the Dragonborn DLC where you're on Solstheim also the one where there are a bunch of people under some spell who are just like mining away and like slaving away? I think so, right? Yeah, that's the Dragonborn DLC once again.
What?
What?
Take care.
You're not done yet? Okay, don't worry. No worries, ma'am. BRB. And I remember, like, at the end of that DLC, when you finally defeat the other Dragonborn, you unlock some really cool gameplay thing to be able to, like, respec everything or something like that. I remember that being pretty awesome, too. I remember it taking me a while to get to him, though. There were these, like, weird, elaborate, you know, dimensions you would have to go through with, like, platforming puzzles and stuff, or, like, something or another. I think you could shout the fly dragons too, right? Oh my god, wait, that's right. Yeah, can you ride your own dragons?
Yes.
I think she answered her question.
Alright.
Alright, let's do some story time, Tarmina. She likes jokes. She likes being gassed up.
You're too kind. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, so she likes jokes.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
This is so wholesome.
Oh, nice. Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. That's cute. Oh, that's great. I like you too.
You like this?
I doubt it.
No, you don't. Hey.
Oh, nice.
W Riz, easy Riz. Yeah, we are a wordsmith. We are cooking.
That's great. I doubt it.
Come on.
That's really funny. I doubt it. Oh, nice. Don't make me laugh.
Very nice. She loves this one, but...
I doubt it.
Yeah, we barely get any affinity.
Where'd you get that? It's good of you to say. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Thank you. I doubt it. What a fool.
No, I undid everything. So. I should have stopped. Sorry.
Good day.
Well, thanks for entertaining my tomfoolery, Tarmina. I love the disposition wheel. You don't have to wait for her. What's going on? How much longer does she need? Oh, I should study them too, bruh. I'm like that stupid group member in the projects who never does anything and expects everyone else to do things and pretend I know everything and I did everything and I actually didn't do anything. I mean, can you blame me? Look, I'm just little old unga bunga fisticuffy brain. I don't know nothing. I don't be knowing nothing. Okay, where are my books? I'm gonna speed read. Do-do-do-doom. Knowledge hath been gained. Alright, let's compare and contrast our notes.
What can I do? I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. Ah, but more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else.
I may think of something else.
The first words
I love the
of
voicing.
each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well,
there's something so adorable about it, man. Like, she kind of sounds like if my dog had a voice. I can't explain it. That's what the Argonians kind of sound like. They're so wholesome. They are just so wholesome. Especially Tarmina, my favorite Argonian ever. Whenever I think of Argonians, I always think of Tarmina here. Okay. So yeah, I remember, like, I think the stuff I'm thinking about with the graves has to do with the commentaries. If I am not mistaken. Actually, I think we can get the spark notes about... Yeah, the first word of each paragraph in the books may reveal a message. Okay, yeah, I thought so without her even mentioning that. Yeah, it's like spells out something. Oh my god. I keep getting turned around here. There we go. Love when they drop lines like, that's rain on my scales. Like, yes, I feel that. Exactly. ORC. Orc. Or wait, ORO? No, ORC. What about the orcs? What are you gonna do to the orcs? Orc CNC. NPC. ROR. Great. Orc what? Wav? What about an orc doing a wav? An orc wave? Are the orcs coming? Shit. Has Isengard been reconstructed? Are the orcs returning? Orc wav tau? Orc wav tau me. We got it. Professionals. My brother in Talos, that is an E. Is that an E? Oh my god. I did not even see the little line there in the middle. I thought that was a C. I deadass thought that was a C. I thought it was like, what are the fucking Mythic Dawn one with the orcs? I don't remember this. Is this actually a remake? Are these the new missions that they added in as part of the deluxe version, which I don't actually have? Okay, or name P. Roar. Or Wav Taomi. Or Wav Taomi. First word of each paragraph. Bro, I'm not even like... Have I been dyslexic all along? Did this just go unchecked throughout my formative years? Hey, how's it going, Eddie? Welcome on in. Okay, O-R-E, right? Or E-N-E. What does that mean? Or in P roar. Wav. Is that a V? Oh wait, is that a Y? Way. Oh wait, yo. Or way. This game is even more beautiful than the original. Yeah, absolutely. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. Now let's wait a little bit longer. Yeah, it's truly amazing how well they kind of overhauled everything with Unreal Engine 5. How are you enjoying the game so far, Eddie?
Go ahead, please.
Any differences? Can you dual wield in this game? No, so it's functionally the same exact game because it's not a remake, it's a remaster. It's one-to-one the same exact game as Oblivion from 2006 because they didn't change the engine for the actual gameplay. It still uses the original engine. It's just that the graphics have been completely overhauled. And there are a couple of improvements to like the UI and stuff. Didn't buy the game yet. It's nice that there are a lot of options. Yeah, you can get it on Game Pass. You can get it on pretty much any platform. I think it's $50. So it's a pretty good deal.
Bye.
You didn't work it out, did you? Dude, I did work out something. And it's the fact that I might have had unchecked dyslexia throughout my childhood. That's the only thing I've worked out. My dude. Okay, like I'll tell you guys what I remember from playing this game. So I remember getting this quest, and then right after that, you go to graves, and a gravestone goes down, and you go into the earth. Wait, that's a G? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why am I not reading the words? Following the letters. Oh my god, my brain needs to be examined. Someone please preserve my brain like Walt Disney did. I thought it was an O the whole time. So we went from orc to or? Because Ian so kindly pointed out that was an E. And now we are at GRE. Okay, what is GRE? GRE? Oh, yo, green. Green? Green Emperor. Green Emperor. Okay, we got it. Green Emperor. I'm believing. I'm evolving past Ballard status. Green Emperor. Ooh. Wait. What is that third letter? Oh, your. Okay. Wei. Green Emperor Wei. WH. Where? Green Emperor Wei. Where tower touches. My D. Midday sun. Hey, we got it. Where tower touches midday sun. Tarmina, I have information.
What? Take care.
JK, apparently this is an Elder Scrolls 7 where I can just speak through my mic and talk to the characters myself. Yeah, so we literally go to... I jumped the shark with that, but I noticed it spell out the first time you flip through the last volume. No, you're good. I appreciate the assistance. That took me way longer than it needed. My brain is so cooked, man. I don't know why I didn't just try to read the words after the letters. I don't know why I didn't try to do that.
Speak.
Okay, but like, where is that? Imperial City? Is that a name? Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun? Well, like, I remember being able to go to Tarmina and telling her that. I remember being able to, like, tell her that I read that. Hello? That was a weird freeze. We need that as a short. Honestly, I should work on editing that whole segment. Listen, orcs are an underappreciated race of the Elder Scrolls. You were just trying to help. Yeah, man. Shit. I love the orcs. Who doesn't love the orcs? I immediately went to orc. I was like, what do the Mythic Dawn want with the orcs?
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Okay, what do you know about the tower and midday?
He's that thief Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. If you run into trouble,
okay.
come and find me.
Sorry, yes, I know I'm going back and forth. I'm slightly on copium right now.
What? The mages to find their secret shrine to... It is a fairly... In effect, you've piqued my... Check back with me tomorrow. Goodbye.
Wait, do I still have to wait? Only another 24 hours. Can you think of a big tower in the city? Might be hard to find. No, wait. I shouldn't wait? Oh, because she's going to beat me to it? Wait, I never realized that. We can actually solve it without waiting to get her information? Okay. I never actually realized that. I thought she gives you other information that kind of like assists you with that. Yeah, we'll figure this out on our own. That's more fun for sure. No combat changes? There are a couple of things that I believe that they've overhauled, like the archery, for example. There's now sprinting. So a couple of tiny changes like that kind of just make the combat feel more engaging. But nothing radical. Yeah, like the enemies now respond to hits. The physics are way more fleshed out. A lot more advanced. Really cool things like that. Archery feels really good. It has actual weight to it now. It feels really, really nice. Yeah, and the feedback in general when you're playing the game. Yeah, big tower. Bro, I just remember, like, Plaza, Temple, Arbitorium. I remember the graveyard, having to go there. Like, and we just passed it. Like, where was that again? Find the big tower. Oh, right there. That one, right? Like the giant towering structure that makes the Imperial City stand out. No, that's just like the actual, you know. That's like the main body of the city. Yeah, so the puzzle was... Oh, yeah, hold on. It's coming back to me. Yeah, when the tower touches midday sun, so we wait like 3 or 4 hours. It's not looking very sunny. Yeah, we're in Green Emperor Way, I think. Yeah, that's what it was.
How can I help you?
A quarter of the district.
Good afternoon.
Do you want to learn about alteration? Speak with Dovin Ari.
He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was
I'm trying to
passed.
remember, like,
Can't say I blame him.
English weather. It'd be looking pretty muggy. Oh yeah, this whole place is enshrouded by the graves. Or encircled, rather. Wonder what a graphic swap would have been like? I mean, this is pretty much a graphical overhaul, yeah. Not quite sure what you mean by that. Yeah, so they basically like redid the graphics entirely with Unreal Engine 5. And the rest is like, for the most part, functionally the same with the original engine. It's basically a graphics remaster. Oh, okay, my apologies. Yeah, like a toggle back to the OG. That would have been kind of cool. I like it when remasters do that a lot. Yeah, that would have been really neat. I feel like there'll eventually be a mod. Someone joked that when I put it on minimum settings, it should have toggled back to OG graphics. Honestly, that would have been pretty hilarious. Kind of like the Diablo or Halo thing. Yeah, I thought that was really cool in Halo. So funny story, when I played the Halo remaster, I thought it was using the remastered graphics. And then I accidentally hit like shift or select or something like that by mistake. And then it looked way better. And I was like, wait a minute, was I playing on the older graphics the whole time? I was like, okay, now I see why this is considered a really good remaster. So, wait, does this like... Midday sun. Gotta read this puzzle again. What was it? What was it like when the green... Yeah, when Green Emperor Way meets Midday Sun. Oh, like, okay, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is redonkulous. You just have to look at something during midday sun. E2 Remaster was so clever. Gameplay, the Diablo 2. Gameplay logic running at original frame rate, right? Yet graphics running at 60. Nice. Yeah, I know Diablo 2 is pretty much widely considered to be the best one, right? A lot of love surrounding that game, so it's kind of awesome that the remaster was really good. Tomb of Prince Camario. Hello, do you know anything?
I'm Praxides Afranius.
Hello?
He's that wanted criminal.
She really doesn't like that wanted criminal.
It is a very fashionable address, of course, but we live simply. Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I was kind of spooked by her face. I've been spooked by a lot of these faces, but that's just part of it, man. It just works. It just works, as we like to say. The mausoleum.
Savarius Aetius, we will comply with you too.
Oh my... No, it's 12:59. Am I cooked again? Are we out of time? Dude, I swear I'd have to do it at one of these graves. I swear. Man, I think I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. I just not looking at the right one. Which one is it? I'll be taking that. Well, considering we know where to be, I might as well go get the information from Tarmina. How are you meant to figure the rest of it out? Is this sunlight gone? I'm so confused. I feel like this should have something to do with it. Tomb of Prince Camaril. Maybe it needs to be the right time of day? I'm so lost. Yeah, if I don't figure it out here, I'm just gonna go back to Tarmina. I mean, I feel like we know 95% of it. We just don't know the exact position, so it's like whatever. Yeah. Look there. Oh my fucking god, bro. I interacted with this thing like 1,000,000 times and nothing happened. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Todd, sometimes it doesn't just work. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, we knew it was that. The stupid game was scamming me. It won't let me do anything.
I blame the government.
Yeah, that. I blame that and the lack of things just working. Which is also because of the government. You're correct. Oh my lord, man. This is so cooked.
You have my ears.
I love how nothing's changed in 20 years. I like how nothing's changed for me in 20 years. I'm just as confused now as I was back then. That's actually so funny. With every other game I played that I played once when I was really young and then played again when I was like a lot older, I was like, oh my god, I was so stupid back then. It's so obvious you have to do that. But I love how this hasn't changed one iota. Like, I'm just as lost as I was back then with this. Okay, so actually, wait a minute. We don't need to talk to her at all now. No, Tarmina. Oh my god. Well, thank you for everything. Yeah, now we know the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine. And now it's time to go kick ass. Let's go to Shaded Hall. We're going to go meet Brother Harrow. I'm Brother Harrow. I remember this mission really well. I liked this mission a lot. It creeped me the fuck out when I first played it. I'm going to say that a lot, by the way, about this playthrough. Yeah, it was one of them that creeped me out. Like trying to sacrifice a frickin' Argonian in their little weird shrine sex dungeon. Gate to Oblivion. Wait, did I find an Oblivion gate? Where? Where me and where do? Also, I just have to say, I love how verdant everything looks. Man. The rain is so nice. What the hell is going on? Where is this Oblivion gate? Is it because of the rain? Did the rain douse the flames to the gate of Oblivion? Harrowed be my name. Hey yo, I definitely didn't say anything sus about Harrow and his little man cave. Did you know Cyrodiil was supposed to be a jungle province, but because of 2006 tech, they couldn't do that? Oh, really? Yeah, that kind of tracks. You can kind of see no vestiges of that. Borders Black Marsh, right? We can actually find out. That's what I love about the map of Cyrodiil and Oblivion. So there's Hammerfell, there's Skyrim to the north, Morrowind to the east, yeah, and then Black Marsh to the southeast. And Elsewhere is right there. I find it so fascinating that there's just a huge desert biome right underneath Cyrodiil, right? And you have like, you know, no iota of sand or anything even remotely suggesting that kind of biome in this province. Elsewhere would be so cool. The next one I think we all know is definitely going to be set in Hammerfell and I think High Rock, right? That's what a lot of the speculation is. I remember seeing a video a long time ago, which was really interesting. This guy was like picking apart the short teaser that is still all that we have for the Elder Scrolls 6 and is about to be its 7-year anniversary of the pan zoom over the new province, right, with the title reveal. And he was basically saying that crater to the west is near this place called Sata Kalam from Hammerfell. And like he was showing like side-by-side examples, like granted the images he was showing were from I think Arena or Daggerfall. Or like some kind of spin-off Elder Scrolls game, I don't know. It was like a very old game. So, you know, it might be a bit of a stretch to like compare the two, but it kind of tracked. He made it make sense. My friend Ellie loves Valenwood and the Bosmer, including the fact everyone gets offended that they don't wear shoes traditionally. That's funny. Yeah, Valenwood would be pretty amazing. Or just like another, like, isn't there another province altogether? Like there's Tamriel and, or, sorry, not province, but continent. I think there's like Atmora or something like that. Or no, wait, I'm getting that mixed up, I think. Wait. Atmora is where the High Elves are from. There's something that starts with an A. The other continent. Oh, Atmora is correct? Okay, nice. It'd be kind of cool if they were to kind of like just subvert everyone's expectations and go, okay, it's not even in Tamriel. Right? You've heard everything about the history of Tamriel from like these different corners of it over the years, but now we're gonna like really expand the lore and push things in a new direction. I think that's definitely something they're going to do at some point. Or not, because I know Todd Howard mentioned a while ago in one of his interviews that their philosophy is kind of like to stick to areas that they find familiar. So he said for Fallout, for example, that they'll probably never leave the United States, and that in the future, every and all Fallout game will still continue to be set in the US. Which I kind of like, because there's still so many questions I have about the vaults we don't know about, and you know, the states that we don't know about what happened to those and all of that. So there's still a lot of story to tell. As long as there's story to tell, you know, that's fair game. But Yeah, that is where the Nords. Oh, true. Yeah, the Nords originally were from Atmora before they went to Skyrim in Tamriel, and the Nerevarine apparently traveled there after the events of the Morrowind game. Oh, okay. Dude, Elder Scrolls lore is insane. There's so much. There's a metric butt ton of lore. I think that's really cool. My friend Tuzi was giving me like a crazy dissertation on just like this one teensy tiny aspect of lore from ESO that sounded like it could have fit like a whole ass, like, I don't know, 500-page book or something.
Dawn is breaking.
There's so much creepier in this.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Okay. I like cleansing. I'm very unclean. I haven't found the bathtub yet in this game.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon.
Hi, Harrow.
By following the path
I remember
of dawn,
you.
hidden in the writings of the Master,
We've been talking about you.
You have earned a place among the chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the
Hey,
Order
I get to be a part of a club?
Everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
Can you at least turn around first? I don't want to be naked in front of people.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord. But I am
okay, fine, man.
I ask you one last time.
Dude, you could just like tell me.
Very good.
You want to see them cheats.
Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Don't have to be all flowery about it. Lord Dagon this, Lord Dagon that. Just tell me you want to see these 19 kilos of cake I'm carrying. Okay. All dripped out. In this cool club attire. I think they're a cool club. They seem pretty cool. They like the color red. Color red's my favorite color. Surely they're all just discussing the new literature of Cyrodiil.
Greet the new
Down
day,
here.
brother.
Nothing more. It could just be a fun book club. Get me to read more. I don't read enough. I think I'm surrounding myself with good people who are gonna, you know, elevate me in some way.
Praise be.
Praise be.
The throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
Oh, the poor Argonian.
Brothers and sisters, great shall be their reward in paradise.
Oh dear God.
Hear now the words
Don't worry, she's just
of Lord
napping.
Dagon.
She has a front row view of
When
this.
I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Is that Keanu Reeves?
As for the rest, the weak
the
shall
new
be
day,
winnowed,
brother.
the timid shall be cast
Damn.
down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Dude's already cooking after John Wick.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Didn't realize they got him here for the live action
Brothers and
Oblivion.
sisters, the time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Greet the new day, brother.
They use portals. That's so cool. I like these guys. They're a cool club. They use portals just like the video game I like that has portals from that tank hero I don't play. Dagon Shrine. Munkar Cameron escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind.
You have come to dedicate yourself to
Hello.
Lord Dagon's service.
Welcome, fellow readers. Today we will be discussing the lusty Argonian Maid,
Blood of Lord Dagon's
the
enemies.
only important book.
Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Xerxes nuts. Got him. No, I will not kill for you. No Argonian blood shall be spilled on this day.
Your blood instead.
No, you. Bitch. Go, run, flee! And she'll be like, paradise awaits me, and probably get absolutely messed up.
Die, unbeliever!
Wait, she didn't say that. That's a dude. I should have known. I mean, he didn't have a bra. Usually the Luddies have bras in this game when they don't have anything equipped. Okay, also, I'm a scrawny mother flipper who doesn't have anything. I just don't want to stand for this senseless Argonian murder. Bitch. Where are my belongings? What? Oh wait, the Xerxes.
Only the chosen will
I
survive.
might need to take that. Oh my god, that's a symbol I recognize. I think that's a Haunter's Mark from Bloodborne. What the fuck? Bro, take the book. Damn, I really don't like to read, do I? And I'm dead. I'd rather be dead than read. Great. Hey, yo, bro, what is this autosave? What the f... Okay, fine. What is with the autosaves? They're as scuffed as in the OG. They are as scuffed. I forget where my shit is in that cave when they take it from me. Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Excuse me, what was that? Like how there's no Oblivion gate this time. There's a doggo. Yeah, everything looks so lovely in this game. Always been my favorite part of this game. Yeah, I've just always loved how verdant this game has been. Right, just like, where the hell are you? Well, okay, and there's apparently a zombie here. What the? No, there's no zombie. Nice. I don't know who you are, lady, and what you want. I'll tell you what I want. I want some gold. That's wheat. My greedy ass thought that was more gold. That is the famous NPC Bandit Hedge Wizard. They're well known in certain circles. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that could have gone down a different route. I probably should have asked her for her autograph. Or like a little kiss and a handkerchief. With her lipstick on it. That sounds like a nicer timeline. Although, I don't know. She didn't seem, she seemed to be the kind of lady to wear lipstick. She seemed really mean. And not cool and not nice. Oh, hi. Hi. You get to live. This time. Oh dear. Quite literally. Dearie me, I did not see what you did there. You find a lady who wants to find a bandit that robbed her and help them get together. That's funny.
Dawn is welcome. You do.
Okay, let me... Saiv Gaim. Blades, open up!
I am Harrow.
You are Harrow. I am 20. Oyeri. Damn, she's more I can fix him than me. What's all over here?
Dawn is breaking. How can I... The time of preparation is
Oh.
almost over.
You know what? I can tell you a funny joke.
Take your time.
What do you call a mythic Dawn agent who, oh my god, has no sense of humor and thinks he's perfect all the time and doesn't want to have a conversation with me? Piece of shit. Alright, hurry up now. Chop, chop. Time waits for no evil cultist trying to summon the gates of Oblivion to wreak havoc upon the world. I have to go this way. I knew that. You gotta admit, you didn't just steal my coin, you stole my heart would be W Riz. Honestly, yeah, that goes hard. That's a pretty fire line.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
That would be an insane pickup line for a thief type character, or like a bandit.
Of Lord Dagon.
I'm gonna press F5. I can just do that too, thankfully.
Walk the earth again.
Because yeah, unfortunately my keyboard is on a different computer, and then I have to like switch the cursor over to it every time I wanted to quick
As
save.
for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed.
I think it's pretty easy to go in here and quick save
The timid
using
shall be
controller.
cast down. The mighty shall tremble.
What if I release him while this asshole is talking? I'm sorry, Keanu. I don't mean to mess up your pretty face.
You are weak like the gods.
Okay. Apparently I went to sleep. I'll be taking that. Oh my god. I love how this guy's just fucking standing there. He's confused. She's like, oh, how did I get here? Why did I get here? Who did I get here? There's a fucking dagger. Bro, did you pick up the dagger? Do you know where it went? Holy shit balls. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going that way. Don't mind me, I'm dip-de-dip-de-doing. I'm going up here. You can't chase me. I can run, but I can't hide.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Huh?
What do you mean? I'm totally the chosen one.
Cannot escape the master's
Hi. I gave him a fist bump. See, I'm a cool guy.
For Lord Dagon!
But apparently they're not, you know, cool with getting fist bumped.
Only the chosen will survive.
They're not very receptive to, you know, progressive techniques like that. They're evil traditionalists, evil purists who reject the new ways. Bro, my god, how big is this chamber?
You cannot escape.
Is the Argonian okay? I'm gonna hope that he is, and then he faked his death if I don't see him out here or on the way out, and then he moved to Tahiti or something. As always. We shall hope for the best. Because I ain't going all the way back there. Unless I get my shit back in the next 5 seconds. Oh, then we are going to frickin' do the biggest 180 of all time. And mop the floor with the blood of the mythic Dawn.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
How big is this cave, bro? This place is massive. It's way bigger than I thought. Holy shit. Really? Can't just get some shut-eye while I'm escaping? Ooh. I think that must have increased my sneak. No, it didn't do shit. The wall won't shift! Yo, does anyone know how to make the wall shift back there? Thank you. I'll be doing that. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. They're just trying to give me a bath. I'm a gamer. I don't like baths. I'm trying to run away from them. I won't survive them. The best part is I've left and I haven't gotten my shit back. I thought I'd inevitably come across a chest on the way out. So I could just be permanently stuck without my garbage.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Just coming right back through here. Looking for my stuff and things, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, the Argonian's okay!
Welcome your soul in Oblivion.
He's vibing, bro. He's just standing there. Yo, he's helping us out. Holy shit, he's helping. He's helping, he's helping. Bro, please. Holy shit. Fucking legend. Fucking A, man. Holy fuck, dude. This whole scene could be choreographed in a movie. Kills that asshole while I'm escaping. I pick up his staff. And we go apeshit and we fight together.
You'll never take me down.
Paradise.
Oh my god, dude. We're pulling off dual techs in here. Holy shit. Holy goddamn. What a legend. He just walks it off. What a goddamn Giga Chad.
Thank you for saving me, friend. I don't know who you are, but it is clear
Bro,
that Akatosh guides you.
I've never even spoken to him.
In the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. Perhaps our paths will cross again one day.
I've never even spoken to this dude. Like, I didn't even know there was dialogue. Absolutely based, dude. This is the Giga Chattiest of Giga Chat Argonians.
Is that who they were? All I know is that they intended to sacrifice me to their dark god. If only I could erase the memory of that hellish place.
We're still here, buddy.
The church is still in turmoil from the attack on the chapel of Dibella. I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. My best advice would be to go, listen carefully, and decide for yourself.
Good lad.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Oh man, I was hoping you would talk about necromancy and how it's banned.
Tell me more.
He already likes us a lot.
You too.
Oh, thanks, man. He likes me too, the gamer. Yeah, that's why I love Argonians. They break the fourth wall like that. I'm gonna sleep and take a level. And I'm gonna go absolutely hog wild ape shit down there with this staff. That was so fucking crazy. Every other playthrough I've ever done of Oblivion, he gets annihilated within 5 seconds of freeing him, which is kind of wild. It's absolutely wild to me that he lived through that. Okay. I can't put more points. Oh, maximum of 5 points. True. Okay. Yeah, this lightning was insane. Do we still have lightning in it? Yeah, I think so. That's nice that it shows you a little meter at the bottom right. You have like a little gauge that shows you how much mana you have remaining in that weapon.
You cannot escape.
Worth a shot.
How dare you!
How dare you! You were saying? Dude, oh my god, this lightning. Is there another staff I can take?
Lord Dagon.
There isn't. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That would have been amazing if there was. Where's the chest, bro? With all my shit. Is this Harrow have it? Where the hell is Harrow?
Cannot escape the master's vigilance. Be glad you will not live this.
was probably a horrible idea. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Actually... Never mind, quick save. Snowball, and I'll take some lettuce. The lettuce is good for you. Away! Away!
Paradise, wait.
Oh, he was a summon. Of course, makes sense. It was a Dremora, I think. Oh, he just had like similar armor. Oh my god, my aim is terrible! This is why I don't play DPS. Oh, he had Dremora armor conjured. Or just, no, it's just their own armor. They look very similar.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Shut the hell up, man. Oh my lord. All this talk about gods and devils and scamps out of Oblivion gates. Does you guys get tired of talking about the same bullshit all the time? I should be asking myself that question.
You cannot escape.
Hello.
The master's vigilance.
Shit, I'm out of ammo.
Look out.
Oh my god, I didn't loot nobody. I didn't do the shlooting. Sorry, let me catch up. Staffs can be great. Can't you make your own with the Wizard's Tower too? I make an Argonian sorcerer cast the spells. Yeah, the magic is super fun in these games. It's so strong. Conjuration's really good too, I remember, especially in Skyrim. This is why I don't play DPS. I just watched your short saying you were only locking Hawkeye from now on last night. Oh my god. That was that the one where I got the pick without the glasses on with Hawkeye? Or wait a minute. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, that was a legendary clip. I love how I never went back to DPS ever again after a couple matches. Yeah, that was definitely one of the moments of all time. Bro, are there like no other weapons? What the? Melee! Okay, you know what?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Oh, I can do this. Bitch. Can I have your dagger once you're done with it? Yo, how do I put this away? I'm back here, you. You picked this fight. Now die with it. There you go, iron short sword. That should do us some good. Now to find our looty booty dude. From these booty cheeks. Okay, this guy apparently has no ears. And he has no life. Man just decided to fucking take a snooze during all of this commotion. I mean, hey, I can respect him for being able to get all that shut-eye and actually falling asleep. That's not easy to do. Not easy to go, hey, I need my 8 to 9 hours of beauty sleep. Let me prioritize that. Especially when there's a mass murderer on the loose in your little cave. Where's this last guy? Hello? I see you. Excuse me? You good? Mommy? Hey, what's up, Soul? Thank you for the raid, man. How's it going? How's your stream?
I do not fear death.
Hopefully better than how this guy's feeling. Average Mariuna's Dagon cultist intelligence. Honestly, though. This is your brain. That's not on Mehrunes Dagon's bullshit. This is your brain on Mehrunes Dagon's bullshit. And it shows this dude's brain, or just like a still of him looking at a wall. Okay, I think we actually cleared everyone out. I fucking love this game, man. It's so fucking goofy. It's the goofiest game ever made. In the best way possible. You're back from slaying those damnable monsters, good sir. Let's go. How did the monster slaying go? Did you kill some cool monsties? Oh. Oh my god. So you can't like zoom in and out on the local map. Living quarters, caverns, Dagon Shrine. Where's my stuff and things? That's gotta be... That is Mehrunes Dagon. You think Mehrunes Dagon is jealous that Molag Bal is simply the superior evil Daedra? I think so. Yeah, Molag Bal is genuinely fucking creepy. I remember that mission in Skyrim where you go into that weird cultist's house who's trying to like summon him or something. And he starts talking to you while you're in that cage and you got his mace and all of that. It's so cool.
For Lord Dagon!
Deeper into the bowels. Normally I'd be like, hey yo, but I remember where that's from. Bro, where is my stuffs? Where's Harrow? Okay, there is my stuffs, I think. And I have no lockpicks. Amazing. Yo, who are you? Who goes there? You. Average mythic dawn worshipper.
I do not
Give me a key to my belongings. You saw that I was trying to open them. You have a good heart. You want to help me out? There's a part of you deep down. Where the... Stop! Oh my god, I'm now... Oh my god, these guys are all still alive. Yeah, he's a storeroom guard, dude. He definitely has the key. What the f... What is happening here? What, like... Can we study this? Can we actually just study this for a moment? There we go. Oh my god. And the best part of all this is I don't even fucking know how to retrace my footsteps. I don't know how deep he just ran into this fucking place. This is actually legit slapstick comedy. And I'm actually gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my... Holy shit, I'm so thick. I can't fit through that. Unless there's so much... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Gotta charge this bitch. Where are my soul gems? How do I do charging? Hello? Shit, it's empty. Fuck. Of course. The hell is down here? Oh my, we're going in... This is legit. You can make like a full feature-length film about our entire fucking day in here.
Only the chosen will
The absolute cinema, dude. You can make Oscar bait out of this.
I do not fear death.
Only the chosen will
Is that so?
You can't keep getting away
Truly.
with it!
Sadly, thy stream has been a no-show of any audience to entertain them of my slaying at those monsters. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soul. I'm also like, dude, this is on me too, where I'm like, I'm gonna raid you guys out whenever any of my friends, like, you drop in and you're like, you guys are gonna stream, and I'm like, don't worry, I will raid you, and then I'm still streaming. My ass just does not know when to end my stream. I am like a goblin incarnate. I'm always like, I will raid you guys, and then I'm still streaming. And you guys are already done streaming. It actually needs to be studied. The insane hours I stream for.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
But yeah, definitely show Soul all the love if you can. Open your hearts, show him the love. He's a lovely dude, lovely streamer. I can personally attest to that. He does a lot of randomizers. Those are really fun to watch him go through. I was watching his Pokemon one not long ago. And a bit of his Zelda one as well. Alright. Not sure on time zones, but I'm always down to chill with a fellow hunter of monsters. Let's go, my man. Yeah, Soul, Kill is also big into Monster Hunter Wild. So yeah, maybe you guys could link up and play that or something. That could be fun. Okay, where on Earthage? Okay, so I came through this door. Daddy likes to imply I'm big into games I play sparingly. I do tend to do that. I do tend to have a habit of, like, if someone tells me they played a game and I see them play it on more than one occasion, I'm like, they're big into that game. Oh yeah, they're gonna floor your sorry ass in that game and tell you what's what and be a Wikipedia free encyclopedia on it. You don't know whose presence you're in, Sonny. You're way out of your league. That's how much he's into that game. That's basically me when it comes to explaining whatever game Kill is into. Doesn't matter if he's played it 1 hour or 1 day or 1 week. Clearly.
Who's there? You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. Death.
Is this like a dagger of fear or something? Why is everyone running? Weirdos. So I had this stupid key. Which I'm assuming opens the chest, even though it's a storeroom key, so I don't know how that's gonna... A storeroom key is going to open a chest. Explain. What means storeroom key? What storeroom? Where's storeroom? Bom, bom, bom. Shrine antechamber. What? Okay, so the living quarters. Let's go to this antipasta chamber. Which we can't open. We've been there before. My head hurts, bro. This is the longest I've spent in this area. Antipasta, yes. Truly, I meant what I said. I've played these games before. Ow. We've been here before. Meanwhile, Gandalf is living rent-free in his head, muttering, I have no memory of this place. Literally, dude, when everyone is trying to instill brain rot within you by making you run in circles while trying to kill you, you will forge no visual recollection of the shit you're running through. Everything just becomes a blur. And now I'm finally getting around to mapping this place out with my head. Or in my head. With my head makes sense too. With my head, in my head. Oh fuck, yeah, the key isn't actually for that. Do these books not give you any skill points anymore? I've played these games before. Oh, I understand. I get what my issue is. I keep mixing up this place with the other place. Ah. Yo, where the flip is the storeroom, though? Explain. I see you read the book, but how does one read the book? Ah, yes. Asking the real philosophical Vsauce questions. We read this book, but do we truly read this book? Kind of like you're going around in circles. Precisely. Oh my god. Addie read them earlier by the first letter of the first word, but results were varied. Very. Extremely. That is an understatement. Okay, so this is where they eat supper and shit. Oh, literally. This is where they shit, probably. This is where they do dookie butter. Dude, where is this storeroom? Like, that's the antechamber. Oh my goodness. Hey, Eddie, thank you for the raid. Now, ain't they heard that old country wisdom about not shitting where you eat? Yeah, you would think they did. Dude, do I have to like... Okay, where... I swear to God, it never used to be this hard. For finding the chest with thingy-mabobbies. Oh my goodness. Acolyte. Guard. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think it's actually Harrow who has all my shit, but I don't know where I killed him. Which system are you playing this on? I'm playing this on PC through Game Pass. It's kind of nice that it's on Game Pass, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so cooked, I'm so cooked. Dagon, do you have my stuff? I'm gonna take that as a no. Do I have to phone a Google here? I think I might have to phone a Google and see. Oh, wait. We haven't actually been down there. Like, we kind of have. but we kind of haven't. There's a little bit of a misty area. Oh, the storeroom key! Hello? My stuffs? Shit! Amazing. Oh. No, but we can't open that. Do I like... I killed so many people though and got so much XP and stuff. I don't want to like reload before it. Like before I gave all my shit away. Oh my god. Let me guess. This has a weight system and the more stuff you have, the more heavier you become. Yeah, exactly. So there's a weight system. So right now we have like, for example, 400 units and we're 35 out of 400. And then when you go over that, you start moving really, really slow. So you have to like drop things. Have you ever played the Elder Scrolls games before, Soul? I don't know if I ever asked you. Did you ever play these games? Thank you for the another raid, Eddie. That's pretty hilarious. I appreciate that. Okay, I think Harrow has my shit. Where is my stuff? Dagon Shrine. Yeah, you literally need to get them from Harrow or you're screwed. Yeah, so we need to look at every single individual body until we find Harrow. Please, dear God, let me get lucky here. It's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. They're littered all over the goddamn place. You guys see how many bodies there were being flung at me? It was a freaking bloodbath. I was playing the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion today. Nice. Yeah, the original is my 4th favorite of all time. I mean, it's even this because it's the same game, but I love that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the bop. You're on Harrow. You're not my hero, though you claim to be. Okay, I'm so done, dude. Fuck this. I'm actually just going to... This is so long ago. This is an hour ago. Can you believe it? It's about to have been an hour ago. You've been at this for an hour, man. But we like the Argonian got saved. Shit, I like that. Fuck. I did, but in the middle of combat. So I don't know if it'll make much of a difference because I just need to find Harrow's body. I need to find the Harrow body. Harrow body. Okay, you know what? The best way of going about it. We're starting here. Let's see where we're going. It's not on his body, unluckily, sadly. Yeah, because the marker is just going to take us to the next objective after having gotten the book. Player place at me, Harrow. No, I don't want to lose my achievements. I might have already lost them after the last console command. Which, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I don't care too much about achievements on Okay, never mind. Finding more bodies. Yeah, I don't care too much about achievements on the Xbox app, so I mean, I could if I really was that desperate, which I might get there. We'll see. But there's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's still hope. Reloaded the save, it doesn't count, and TWF can't class as a... Oh, I did reload. You're right. You're right. Because he failed the first time he tried to go for the glass helmet, right? And then, yeah, you're right. I did reload after that. But even then, maybe after using the command, it doesn't matter, like, if you reload or not. Like, it's just permanently achievements are gone. But I could be wrong. No, I'm probably really wrong about that. And yeah, you were saying, yeah, it can class as a cheat. I don't think you were lost. You're just backtracking and exploring anything you missed. I'm basically trying to find a body, like a specific character, because he has all of my belongings. He has everything that I gave him. Choral Mountains. Oh, yo, what if we equip the helmet? Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. He has our helmet. This is why we really need our shit back. He has our special helmet. About 1,600 negative reviews on Steam. Oh shit, people have noticed the game contains anti-cheat and the EULA doesn't allow... Oh, crap. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, people are excited to, like, get into the modding considering it's the same engine. So that sucks how it's... You can't mod because of the anti-cheat, right? Yeah, hopefully they get on that. I would hope so. I don't got no key for that. I don't got no key. A key. Okay. Okay, come on. Seen those booties. Arrow? Hello? Okay, let's remember that. I think this is doable. I think we can find him. And hey, our athletic skill is going up. We're gaining something from this. Ain't much, but it's something, that's for sure. Yeah, that's where this crazy shit happened. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go through here real quick. I really don't... Oh no, we did kill some folks around here. Folks hath been killed around here. I repeat, folks hath been killed. Saw the same kill. Some people were saying that was a copy pasted thing from like 76. As they just kind of used like a boilerplate EULA and didn't think about it. We're all impacting how Addy plays the game. Are we EULA illegal now? Oh shit. Asking them important questions. No. Yeah, everything's getting all scuffed now. You guys are becoming villains. This game is becoming villainous. I'm not able to find these bodies. I'm about to become a villain if I don't find them bodies. Swear to God. Dagon Shrine. Oh my lord. Heading out to sleep. Have a good night and a good stream, Eddie. Thanks, Soul. Have a damn good one, man. And yeah, big shout out to Soul. Please go show him all the love and support if you haven't already. Drop him a follow. I'll catch you on the flip-flop, man. Okay. Oh my god, he was here all along, right next to the main altar. Give me all that shit, bitch. Alright, you're coming with me. For all my troubles. For all my troubles. Wait, why is it so not cool moving bodies around? Man, I wanted to put him on top of like a fire on a sacrificial table or something. Whatever, just lie there on a pile of dirt. You piece of dirt. I love how this is so much more scuffed than my first time playing this as a 7-year-old. How does that happen? Someone explain. Am I actually regressing? I'm scared for myself. Where's my shield? Where be my shield? My rusty shield. Just gotta get you a cool Soulsborne boss name. Kilneath, Reader of the Red Letters. Sounds pretty badass. Holy hell, chill out, Ian. I mean, we get that you're like a crazy-ass wordsmith, but how the hell do you just come up with something that goes that hard on the spot? There's no end to this man's cookery, his cooking. He knows not when to stop the cookage. Then you'd be Addy, Seer of the Orc. Oh my god. I absolutely hate that in the best way possible. I love to hate that. That is the definition of loving to hate something right there. That is too damn good. Too good. Too good. Well, too good. A little overcooked. I have been overcooked. Orc Emperor, eh? Dude. Speaking of, like, names and stuff like that, my friend Jacob sent me this screenshot. He was watching Tim the Tatman play Marvel Rivals, and I don't know why. I need to know the context of this. Okay, he sent me... Well, Ian, I'm going to send you this right now in Discord, actually. This is hilarious. Hold on. He plays on an account. So one of his alt accounts, or maybe he renamed his main, I don't know. He called it... Look. This is really funny. Yeah, he called it Sir Addy. And Jacob sent that to me and I'm like, huh? What? Tim the Tatman? Oh, well, I'm honored, I guess. Shit. I thought that was really funny, and like speaking of names and stuff. Been wondering what my next tattoo would be. Think we've got a winner? Oh shit, do tell. Also claiming Ian, or actually no, it was what Kill said before. That's a tattoo. Let's go, that's based. Also claiming Ian Aspartame's Wrath as my Soulsborne boss name before I go watch that clip. Holy shit, that actually is a 15 out of 10. aspartame. Aspartame already, I hate how like it sounds really cool already. Like the compound that's in diet sodas. Or this sweetener, artificial sweetener or whatever. It already sounds kind of badass. So yeah, you just put that in as like a part of a boss name, and it just, yeah, it slaps all the harder. Bro, now I'm just like unable to get out. I'm so mentally cookadied at this point. Like, okay, so I go here. Why did he pick Sir Addy? That feels so random. I know. Like, I was kind of like stunned by that. I was like, what? This feels so uncanny seeing Tim the Tatman play an account named with the name Addy in it. I almost never see my name anywhere. Unless it's amongst, you know, like fellow Indians and stuff, obviously. But, you know, outside of that, it's like, you're either a chick named Addison, you know, who's like using a nickname Addy, which I don't think that's what Tim was going for. Or you're like me. You're an indie lad. You're an indie sun god. You're the first Addy I've known. Hey, let's go. I know Ramesh, Rahul, and a Mutahar, but you're the first Addy. Yeah, so Addy is a nickname for Aditya. So Aditya is the sun god in Hindu mythology. And it's interesting because Aditya is just another name for Surya. I think that's the actual name of the god, from what I understand. And yeah, I had two friends named Surya growing up. So we would kind of joke about that. Maybe he just couldn't finish his name if it was like a streamer mode name. Oh yeah, maybe. I just found that really funny. I was like, oh damn, what? I'm honored? Thank you, Sir Tim. Aditya, that is a damn cool sounding name. Is that the full first name? And Addy is just shortened? Yeah, so that's the full first name, Aditya. I can write it in the chat. Yeah, that's basically my full first name. And then if you'd like, I can provide you with my full last name and, you know, my address and postal code, social security number, all that. Not necessarily, though, you know, we can talk about it. I'm Nathan. Let's go. Nice to meet you, Nathan. Wait, so I've always wondered, like, what does Kilniath mean? I always love learning the lore of my streamer friends' names. It's like, is your name a part of that at all? Like the Neath part? I mean, I might just be reaching. With Nathan, Neath. No, that's a little bit different. But maybe it is. Who knows? I'm so curious about the lore. It annoys me because I only ever hear parents screaming, "Nathan, you little shit," in stores, lol. I love that. It's funny because Pickle was talking about something similar recently. Like, he shared with us his name is Jeremiah for the first time, and he was like, yeah, the only time you will hear my full name being called out is when I'm in deep shit. Kilniath was my 17-year-old brain trying to make a Dunmer name for Morrowind that might fit in. Oh, okay, that's kind of awesome. I love that. First thought was the default name for the Fallout 4 protagonist. Yeah, that's actually pretty close now that you mention it, considering the actual story behind it. That's awesome. We're on the right track. What do they call it? Getting to the right answer using the wrong method? Or something like that. Yeah, Nate and Nora. The Fallout 4 protagonist, the canon names. since we're doing username lore. Why are you irritable? I get asked that all the time. Oh my god. Well, I don't really get asked that. People will usually come in, vibe for a bit, and they're like, yeah, you're not very irritable. Like, why are you named the Irritable Indian? What's going on here? Yeah, no, I just thought it sounded really funny when I was like coming up with a Twitch name back when I was starting out. Yeah, Tuzi and I were brainstorming.
Do you have the amulet?
Joffrey, shut up. I'm in the middle of a conversation. So Tuzi and I were brainstorming. Oh, there you go. I got a little bit irritable there, but we were brainstorming names, and I don't know. I just randomly thought of it. I was like, it sounds kind of funny. You know, there's a nice little bit of alliteration there. Irritable Indian. It has a nice little roll to it, if you will. I don't know. And I like saying stuff like, I'm an irritable Indian who's not so irritable all the time. I think I had that in my bio for a long time. And I think it's kind of cringe looking back, but my first YouTube video I made on my main channel was like a Death Stranding video. And I'm like, I'm an irritable Indian who's not so irritable all the time. I don't know what, like, it was so cursed. Because I was sounding so serious. I hadn't found my voice yet. So when you're starting out with, like, YouTubing and streaming and stuff, you're still yet to find your voice, if that makes sense. So I don't know what I was trying to sound like. We can actually pull it up. It's so funny. I like the video I made. It's a pretty, you know, wholesome video about why, you know, Death Stranding means so much to me. But it's very sappy, like the way I open up with it. And the way I say it so seriously. Okay, so this is my very first video I made on my YouTube channel. And I try to put on like a really, I think, deep voice from what I remember. I just want to see the beginning because it's too sappy. It's too embarrassing to watch on stream.
Hello there. My name is Addy, but you can call me an irritable Indian who's not so irritable all the time.
Why did I have to go hello there? All I can think of is an Obi-Wan Kenobi meme. Okay, that's enough of that. That's all we're watching. I just wanted to show you guys me saying that because that's the only place I can think of that I did. But yeah, I think it was in my bio too. Hello there. Hello there and welcome to Jackass. It's a good username. Insomniac Indian might be more accurate though with how cooked you get. Dude, honestly, I never even thought of that. That would be perfect. Yeah, if I ever go down my villain arc, that's gonna be my new name. Henceforth I shall be known as Insomniac Indian. Already might be on my villain arc. This game kind of drove me insane tonight. Yeah. Yeah, that intro, man. Honestly, starting out, what to say is the worst thing to think of, though. Yeah, what to say is the worst thing to think of, though. I delayed starting streaming because I didn't know how to open them. I just stuck with, hello, I'm Kilnieth, and yeah, I feel that. It takes a minute to find your voice. Like, the voice you feel comfortable with, the manner of speaking you feel comfortable with, you know, all the catchphrases and all of that. Like, my intro for the longest time now has been, all right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again. And I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. It used to be, I hope you guys are doing all right. Then I changed it at some point because it just felt more natural to do the first version. But I feel like intros are really underrated. You know, people don't really emphasize just how important and effective they are because basically once you kind of like say out your little catchphrase or intro or whatever it is at the beginning, then you can like really segue very comfortably into the next thing you want to talk about, you know? I think if you just have a solid opener or an opener that makes you feel, you know, confident, or you can confidently say it, it makes the next couple thoughts you want to share, you know, flow easier. It allows you to get into them more easily. So, but it takes a while to figure out what that's going to be and to be comfortable with it, I feel like. And then for the rest of course as well, you know. Copied Mudahar's intro. Wait, what is Mudahar's intro again? Oh yeah, he's like, what up guys and gals, me Mudahar. Isn't that all he says? I thought I was going to start with hello anyone and everyone, but that sounded too pessimistic. Wait, really? I think that's fine. Wait, I find that so funny. That's just like the fact that we all overthink things so much, right? But then others don't see it the same way. Like, I overthink things a lot. But, you know, when others point out that I'm like point out that they don't understand what I'm overthinking about, that's kind of what's happening with me right now. Like, what's so pessimistic about that? You might be overthinking it. That sounds kind of nice. Yeah, definitely overthinking it, man. And like I said, everyone struggles. Like, I struggle so much with overthinking things. It's kind of interesting how that works. Like, you know, it's easy for you to tell other people that, you know, that is okay and not to overthink and not to, like, you know, be too hard on yourself. But then at the same time, you're kind of doing all that as well. So yeah, like, there's so many things I overthink as well. But, you know, ultimately, yeah, that's all we're really doing. You just need to, like, learn to, you know, let go, have fun, and just do it, right? That's ultimately it. How do you feel about Addy, the Sleepless Scourge, for a villain arc name? I love that. The Sleepless Scourge. Dude, I sound evil as fuck with that name. Oh my god. Addy, the Unsleeping Scourge. Now I sound evil and terrifying. So hello anyone, but where I feel like it sounds like, please someone be there. All of those sound really wholesome to me. I promise you most of the intros that you think don't sound too great are actually fine. Yeah, and ultimately you're kind of just overthinking it. I think anything that just makes people feel like they're addressed and included is good enough. Right? That's ultimately all you really need to just go for. Addy the Unsleeping. Honestly, nice and straightforward. The Unslumbering Nightmare. Holy shit. Yeah, that's just me as a Bloodborne boss.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Door to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Good evening, sir.
You haven't even actually been in here yet. Nice and warm fire. Can't get over how amazing the interior environments look in this. Martin hardly taking time to sleep. Relatable. Yeah, I wonder who can relate to that the most.
Ah, you're
Can't be
back.
me.
I told Geoffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet.
Bro looks insanely sleep deprived.
By the nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Martin a gamer. Martin is definitely a gamer, confirmed. You seeing this guy? His posture isn't even that great either. He just like me for real, dude. He's hunched over. Bro's hunched. Dude needs a posture check, man. Come on. This man needs to set up a posture check so we can redeem it. You gotta like spam that redeem for this lad. Because if he's a gamer, he's definitely a streamer, right? He's definitely gotta have a posture check redemption. No matter what intro you go with, Kill, you've got that really cool deer thing behind you as a great attention grabber. Exactly, dude. Kill, you have a really cool background. I love the sword, the Ocarina of Time sword, the Master Sword, right? Inside of the stone, or yeah, I think that's from. Is that specifically the one from Ocarina? It is. The Master Sword. Brother, I'm like the biggest Zelda fan ever, and yeah, the fact that I'm not, the name eludes me just goes to show how cooked I am at the moment. Yeah, but I love that Master Sword you got in the background. But no, wait, genuine question though, is it like, Is it specifically an ocarina reference? Because a Master Sword's always in some stone of some kind, right? And you have to like pull it out. But my mind immediately goes to Ocarina when I see that. Even though I think they largely look the same across the game and stuff. But anyways, it just looks really cool. Your background just looks really cool in general. That's all this is to say that. You got a sick setup, man. Why isn't he making eye contact? He's looking at chat. He actually is looking at you guys. He's amused, man. He's just like, he's following all of this right now. And he's like, no comment. Hattie's too cooked. Yeah, this dude has a serious case of nerd neck. Guess the pedestal I have is probably more ocarina shape because it's a trapezoid. I think that's the shape. Oh, yeah. I think that's what it is.
Maybe. I suspect
like the pedestal is
how to open a portal to Cameron's
akin to the one from the Temple of Time.
But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Also, random question, but dude, am I crazy or was Joffrey's name spelled Joffrey in OG Oblivion and they changed it to the spelling here? And probably not, no, because you didn't mention the old spelling for like an old video that we saw, right? The Joffrey, yeah. Joffrey thingy-mabobby that we looked up. Yeah.
Translated in a few days.
I think I'm thinking of the Psycho from Game of Thrones. The Seiko. Joffrey, the little shit. Understatement of the century.
Finally took the fight to the enemy. I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Barus.
I'm glad to have Boris
here. He made it.
He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
Best bro. Best character.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the... Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters.
Cool story.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction. An inveterate foe. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Have I been live for 9 hours? Holy... What the fuck? It's 5 in the morning? Bro, I thought we were like at 6.5 hours or something. What the hell? I'm actually genuinely flabbergasted. Normally I'm not. Like, normally I know exactly how long I've been streaming for. Okay, no wonder I'm so sleepy. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it after this.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition.
I literally just looked off to the side and realized it's been 9 hours.
But the Blades answer only to the Emperor. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards
I remember this quest.
True. On the road for the past several nights.
Yeah, we have to go around the premises looking for the spies.
My men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be... Thank you. Talk to Stefan. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. Track down the spies and kill them.
And kill them. That's it.
Counting on
straight
you
into
to
the
eliminate
point.
Those spies.
All right, Joffrey, I'm gonna go sleep though, and then I'll be back if that's cool.
We can't afford to let the mythic dawn
God, man. The lights. Look at this game, man. This is a real fucking video game. We're not dreaming. God, I hope we're not dreaming. I hope that when I go to sleep in a couple minutes and I wake up, it doesn't turn out that this was the dream that I was waking up from. Imagine how much that would suck. This is a real game. I'm actually still alive, goddamn. I was expecting to die from that. The Aurora Borealis. Or the Northern Lights. Something like that. Poor actor though, kind of typecast and quit. Yeah, the actor seemed like an absolute gem of a dude. The actor for Joffrey. Seemed like a really cool guy. Very well spoken, very erudite. He seemed to have a really good heart too. Though he did say in interviews, everyone asked if he was bullied, which he isn't, but it's heartwarming. People care. That's nice, yeah. Sometimes I notice that like some of the nicest actors play like the best villains and like the best, you know, troubled characters and whatnot. And it's really interesting. Joffrey is genuinely disturbing. Facts. It's a testament to how good of an actor he is. Renly is the only Baratheon we stand in this house. Poor Renly. Dude got done dirty in the show. I haven't read the books, but I'd imagine like maybe he had a, you know, had way more going on for him in the books and his fate was a little bit more satisfactory. I know in the show, like from my understanding, they dropped the ball in like a lot of, you know, character plot lines and deaths and stuff, like Stannis and what have you. Yeah, Renly kind of just like, it's weird how this shadow magic kind of just kills Renly and then is never brought up ever again, I don't think. The show obviously dropped the ball in the end, but the signs were there throughout that they kind of didn't have some kind of cohesive direction, which obviously is because the books weren't done, but, you know, you would still hope that they would have like planned them out a little bit better. After you deliver the banger, born amidst salt and smoke, is he ham? Book Renly and Book Loras are very different. The show did them dirty. Yeah, I can imagine. Need to read the books. I started reading A Game of Thrones a long time ago, but I never finished it. I did, however, because I'm a very big fan of graphic novels, pick up a series of volumes covering the first couple of chapters, I think, from A Game of Thrones. They're coming out very slowly, the graphic novels, and obviously they're not all complete yet. And, you know, they never will be until, you know, obviously the books are done, like the novels. But they follow the books a lot more closely than the show. Like, yeah, they're basically a straight up, almost one-to-one adaptation of the books, but just with, you know, the graphic novel style. So being able to read the story as like a comic book. And the artwork is really nice too. I actually have them right here. I can show you guys. Hold on. Yeah, these are actually pretty legit. I like them a lot. I read them a long time ago. I think it's been like 6 years. I should check in and see if they're like, you know, new ones available. But yeah, the artwork is like really nice. Hold on. Try and show you, like, it's pretty legit. It has like a nice art style. But yeah, there you go. Some nice artwork. Hope I'm not showing titties, because yeah, there are like a lot of titties and stuff. Because it's a, you know, a Song of Ice and Fire. But yeah, it's real nice. They actually made graphic novels. They turned the novels into graphic novels. And yeah, they're taking their time. I wonder how far they've gotten into them. I'll have to check in again, but yeah, some really cool stuff there. Yeah, and they're in color as well. Bought the first one, but still working through Neuromancer. Nice. Yeah, I remember you were saying you finished the first one, right, Kill? I think you mentioned Neuromancer's like a series. Yeah, it's really, really cool stuff. There. On book 2 of the series currently. Nice. How are you liking that so far? The Game of Thrones books are very dense, but they're worth it if you can get your momentum with them. Yeah. My brother was super into the books. I'm honestly, though, like, I would love to read them, and I've been meaning to for a while. The thing that always puts me off is the fact that, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any hope at the end of the tunnel for the last 2 books in the series, right? Because, yeah, Winds of Winter's been delayed for, like, literally close to, like, 15 years at this point, if not, you know, longer. Something insane like that. So, you know, I kind of don't want to start something only for it to kind of get to a point where it's like, okay, I'm done with all of this, but the final books still aren't even out yet. So, you know, what was kind of the point for like, you know, going through all of that. Which, I mean, I get can like very easily be countered by, you know, it's still like a nice experience reading the story and knowing what a lot of the differences were and getting to, you know, get into this world from the perspective of George R. R. Martin, you know, which is the most immersive way. And, you know, reading is never a waste, of course. Reading's super duper good, super important. It's an improvement writing-wise. You can tell the author took feedback. That's nice. I let my headcanon fill in blanks and what happens next with most things. That's good, yeah. I mean, ultimately, that's what you kind of want out of a good story, right? Is to be able to be challenged by what you're reading and to be able to, like, kind of let your imagination kind of take the wheel. So, that's good, man. Glad you're enjoying that. And I'm enjoying this. And I can't wait to be back for more of this, so... Probably gonna end it here, guys. Yeah, I'm very, very sleepy. Like I said, I didn't even realize we've been going for 9.5 hours. It feels like, dude, the problems you're running into, like close to the start of the stream, with all the stuttering and stuff, it feels like that was just like 2 hours ago or something. But no, that was like 7 or 8 hours ago at this point, which is crazy. Thanks for the stream as always. Thanks for being here as always, Kill. I'll catch you on the next one, man. And for the bits as well, too kind. Have a good rest and take care, fellas. Glad you got the game sorted out, Addy. It's been a blast. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, it's been amazing as always. And thanks for being here, man. Really do appreciate you. And yeah, I hope you guys really enjoy your playthroughs, Kill and Ian. Yeah, this game has been really, really magical so far. It's been everything that I wanted it to be, right? It's been basically the same game that I knew and loved. But just having them given this wonderful coat of paint, it's been, you know, breathed new life into. It's just been reinvigorated, essentially. And that's ultimately what I thought the best case scenario would be. And it's nice that we're getting to kind of experience that. So, anyways, guys, have yourselves a damn good one. And I'll catch you all on the flip-flop. Should be, closer to the end of the week, I think. I'm actually going to be super duper busy the next couple of days, but I'm glad we could make it both to the reveal today as well as the shadow drop itself to be able to play through it. It's been a blast. It's been a magical day. I guess all that was yesterday at this point, but my point remains. Anyways, that's enough out of me. I am going to now hit the hay. I'll just make sure that I don't think we have any friends on at the moment, no, to raid out. Because, yeah, I've been promising everyone that I'll raid them out, but I'm still here streaming, and then, you know, no one's available to raid afterwards. But, yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's actually there. So, anyways, I'm going to call it there. Keep on keeping on, guys.